Yo, yo, guys, welcome to a new stream. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, time. Like, it really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube, then yeah, like I really hope in general a good time. And also if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it, just because like for watching, for being here, for supporting, yeah, just big smooches. And yeah guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. Well, it's like already like a week over and we are again like on Monday. I really hope you all had a good start into the new week, like Lily. And you don't see me at the moment. Hey yeah. Like yesterday was no stream. I had like so long with the content and everything. Saturday was a stream. I was realizing it today. Like I was yeah, like Monday is now my upload day. I was like making fix now this day as where I'm kicking my ass and saying now you upload everything, because it happened once while we, yeah, like throughout the project, like Skyrim, that one, it was just like one at least, like luckily not more, but one stream got lost because I was, yeah, not like uploading everything, and then it was like already too late, because after 15 or 14 days they are not stored up anymore, like on the channel itself. Yeah, that means yeah, like one is lost. it was like also the one where we started with Serana, like the whole mission chain. That was also like the stream after where we had like so struggle even like to turn to a vampire, and then I said like, okay, I'm trying it for the next one, and the next one will be exactly this one, and this one is forever the lost episode. But yeah, like it was at least like that we played, yeah, Dawn Guard again, and it was mostly kind of the same, except I wasn't that lost. But yeah, Soul Cairn was still like in, like just the missions, like Volkihar, Castle Volkihar missions, the first like part, yeah, like that was kind of like something we, yeah, like didn't have now, like that is not like safe. But yeah, we're gonna play it like surely like again through, and I'm definitely gonna choose then also like the vampire side if it would come to us. In a way, like it's also like a very good motivation, like to get Serana as, yeah, as a companion. But we need to reach like level 20, because yeah, like before level 20 the vampires not even appear, and also like the mission and everything. But yeah, like it happens now, and I said now to myself like fix on Monday is like the upload day, and I realized very much today it was only three streams like last week, like Monday, Thursday and Saturday. Friday was like late night, Saturday was, yeah, also late night, Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday was also, and Tuesday also. Like it was like every time when it was like here break, it was just late night. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, yeah, like some weeks ago, that here it gets a little bit reduced, but also like I'm still keeping like the Spooky Monday, at least that. The Spooky Monday is just too nice. So it's like everything even posted, I hope. Yep. Okay, good. It's very good news. And I also quickly roll. Like yesterday just took everything too long. Like yesterday I wasn't even like doing late night. I was finished with content at 6 in the morning. Yeah. But it was good, like the content came out very great. Like I'm very happy about it. Yeah. It was nice. But it took just too long. Yeah. Hopefully this week will be like also like still like good amount of the Twitch streams. But yeah, here's like literally daily online. Except Sunday. Like every other day except Sunday. Wednesday is also like so because of content. But on Wednesday the content is not that much like in comparison to Sunday. I'm nearly done. So. I have like even no clue what we're gonna watch. Yeah, like I would say we go fully freestyle. Looking Parasite has Nuke's top 5 like a video uploaded. But I was like even not thinking about it. Like I saw like recommendations, but I was not like very much like saving it up or so. I would say we go really free stuff, like looking a little bit through. So. Finished. I also cut it like the bangs yesterday. Just made it like shorter because they have been like already like this length, and like the blonde is like really, I would say the next time when I would cut it, yeah, okay, like when I look at now it's like still going until here. Yeah, I would say in 2 months you wouldn't see it anymore, or 3 months. Yeah, then it's then completely gone. It's also crazy. Like this length was kind of now like doing. Yeah, okay, it's not even like I would say this length. Like since that's now a half a year. It's kind of crazy. Kind of really crazy. I just really love like the hairstyle, how it's now. Like this. Like by the roots like just like a little bit darker, and then at the end like also this reddish. I really love it, but I'm like thinking about like just to bleach them even more, like then also like everything just fully bleach mode, like going in platinum blonde when it works. Yeah, but I'm not letting them cut. Like I wanna have the length, just, yeah, like it's now going until here. It's like it's my full length size. Yeah, it's going like here. Just boob length, like Lily. Yeah, perhaps a little bit cutting. I was talking with my mom like about it, because also like by the Eurovision Song Contest was one singer. She had like so bright red hair, and I said also like, oh, that would be like awesome looking. And my mom said then also like, yeah, she could also imagine that, and like, yeah, like would be nice like to go then also fully red. But firstly I would say like blonde, then platinum blonde. Yeah guys, I'm finished with rolling. I would quickly look around. What do we have? Nine scariest videos that will give you nightmares for days. Okay, I love that. Sound already very good. Okay, like from recommendation right now, not very much like in the front page. Six most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. Okay. That sounds also good. The Devil's Lake, the most notorious place in Texas. What? But it's nearly 2 hours long. Oh. Wow, but looks interesting. Like I'm gonna keep that up. Keep that like then for listening in private. Okay, I'll look quickly. Has Nukes a new video? Oh, 2 days ago. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cool. With Chalky Murder Puppet. Bro. Lazy Masquerade? Tony has surely done like a lot of videos. Like, I think tonight he can't join. Yeah, I saw already like from Lazy Masquerade, like the last one. He was putting out like a lot in the last weeks, months. But now it's like quickly a break, I guess. Quickly like researching. Last time we wanted to watch an expo video, but sadly it was like a kind of a dia show. But I was listening to it, it was very interesting. Like, I can still recommend it if you guys wanna like look it up or so. Just shout out for an expo. The storytelling that he's doing is like so good. Yeah, it's Finland's most sinister unsolved mystery. That's like the last video. I was also linking like his channel like by the last stream. See, he has not a new video right now. But yeah, like just look it up, I can recommend it. Nick Crowley. No, it's a month ago. blame it on George. Perhaps we go a little bit freestyle or make not like a too long stream tonight. It seems like we have like a dry face. Like nobody uploaded the video like Lily, except like Scary Vids or so. That's like always nice. Scary Vids is like uploading so much. It's crazy. Like I'm baffled even. Like he's putting every day like so many videos out. It's crazy. Yeah, we go then also like in Scary Vids. We have here already like, yeah, okay, 3 videos. Yeah, we have already some. Blame it on George has also not. And Heidi Bogley. Now we watch that. What? Is it like right now a spring break? Could it be because of that? But yeah, like it will be still. Or just vacation, like everyone. Good vacation time. Scary Vids. Oh, the next song is awesome. Okay, the camping encounters will be also like a good video. Yeah, creepy. To be honest, creepy Vids went also then slowly like from only camping and so on stuff, also like in more, yeah, like different topics. That's like also awesome. As I see right now, like the last day is, yeah, we go look into it. Also abandoned building encounters we can also. Suddenly you hear the video, but like the Devil's Lake is long going. We could also watch that. Oh, the song is so. Oh, it's like so evil. Now like we could watch it, but it's really 2 hours long. I'm gonna look into it privately if it's like very good created or so, then we could like do it really like next week. But yeah, like 2 hours long video is, I don't know, we're just watching a bit, but then it's also shitty. Yo Frank, welcome to the stream, welcome. Luna, good to see you. The makeup is very pretty, much love, big kisses. I really hope you're still doing good. The music is so loud. Just big kisses. Yeah, like I found a video. The Devil's Lake, the most notorious place in Texas. But it's 2 hours long. Like it looks also that it's very good research, like with a lot of videos, pictures. That's crazy. Yeah, we could look into it. We visit a location in Texas steeped in dark history and infested with paranormal energy. The place, Twin Buttes or Buttes Reservoir. Join us as we deep dive today and hunt for proof of the paranormal near a terrifying body of water in Texas. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it's like paranormal stuff. Would be also fitting. Yeah, we could look into it. But we make that not like at the beginning. But I'm curious, like it was recommending to me, but the length is insane. Like crazy. It's 1 hour 54 minutes and 52 seconds. Yeah. yeah, takes a little bit to watch it through. Or we watched then just a bit, and if you want to continue, then watch the rest like then in private or so. Yeah, guys. Then I would say let's go into a little bit of Nuke's top 5. At least Nuke's top 5 has like a video uploaded. Every other channel, frankly, I was like looking through, like Creepy Vids was of course like uploading. Luckily Creepy Vids has like, oh look, Chilling Scares has also 10 disturbing internet rabbit holes. Okay, that sounds also interesting. Okay, then we have Chilling Scares from Creepy Vids. Now Creepy Vids, as they are like always a new video, but hey, Lazy Masquerade, Nick Crowley, Next Paul, like all that we are kind of like always looking a little bit through. No one. It's kind of, yeah, like I need to say like here and there it has the waves where it's just not nothing going on or so, or like researching takes like also kind of like a time, like needs some time investment always. I'm doing pretty good. Feels like it's been a long day. Ooh, already like long awake or so, or how do you mean? But it's good that you're doing pretty good. Like yesterday was like for me going too long. Like I was at 6 in the morning finished with content. Yeah, like it took a while. I was also like so tired like the day before. Like Austria was winning by the Eurovision Song Contest. That was very like props. Damn, the song is also very beautiful. It's like I was watching that with my mom a little bit, and it was, yeah, like I was sleeping then also like a little bit later. Sunday I woke very late up, and then like instantly spa time content, like the full program. But I was like, yeah, like at 5 finished with like the pictures or so, and then I needed only like to do a video, and then at 6 I was finished. I've been awake since like 7:38 a.m. after passing out around 4 a.m. Ooh, just like 4 hours sleep, but not feeling tired right now, Frank. Perhaps that like you can make a nap or so. I don't know. Like you have here you're also like 8 already, or nearly about 8. Yeah, guys, let's go into it. Let go. Oh, why is it not showing? Okay, wait, quickly. Okay, here. Boom. Yo, big kisses for Scary Vids. What I'm like, I was reading just the title. God damn it. Big shout out for Nuke's top 5. I was like checking out like in the last weeks. Always like the channel. I was really looking forward for a new video. Fuck yes, let's go. I'm very curious about it. And if you guys like the video, just check his channel out. Has a lot of many of like those compilations. Just always support if you like the creator of tonight's video. Yeah, just much love. Like also, just big props. Just a little, but I'm good. Are you okay? Yeah, like perhaps then just a power nap when it goes then like a little bit in sleep mode. But yeah, like it's good to hear that. But I feel that when I remember like two weeks ago with also like my nearly 24 hours, I was then also like going on reserve batteries at the end. Just the extra batteries, but also those are running out once. Yeah, let go. Okay. Guys, you need to say if it's loud enough. I hope it's loud enough. Und
Next video
also
was seen
echoing.
by a news top 5 viewer, but unfortunately it was posted to the internet without a source.
I put it like
So the
this.
story goes that a woman claimed to have a doll that was haunted, and she said that she would often catch it moving all on its own. After being asked repeatedly by viewers, she decided to point a camera at the doll and live stream the entire thing. Around an hour in, with skeptical viewers watching closely, there was a bit of movement.
Sound is good, sound is good.
Watch
Okay.
closely.
Just much off. Big kisses. Like it's a live stream. Is it on TikTok? Is that TikTok? Is that TikTok live stream? Yeah, like oh my gosh. Of course. I like nowadays what the people are doing, like for always baiting. Hey, when why
Now, the
in
doll doesn't
dark?
actually move, but the
Why in
items
dark?
surrounding
Why
it
not
in the
like
storage closet
bright?
fly violently
Bright enough
across the
that you
room,
could see,
and
like, the
even
person
on
in the
top
back.
of the doll. Viewers have speculated that because the doll was buried in the debris, that the woman's doll isn't even actually haunted, but perhaps her house is. However, others claim that the supernatural activity is centered around the doll, and some even claim that they saw the doll move in the video before everything came crashing down. But without a source, we'll never know. So, what do you think? A hug goodbye. A woman who calls herself
Legit.
Sissy says that her husband passed away 8 months
Legit.
ago under very
Guys.
sudden and unexpected circumstances.
All the doors
One
are
day,
just
Sissy and
evil.
her son
I'll be
Clarence
scared
are
if the
walking
door
out of their
runs off
front
like
door.
Chucky.
Then the camera records something very strange.
Like, just kicking him away. Chucky's yeah like small. That's like the luck. And do you know what is also like by puppets? They're not fireproof. Flamethrowers, they don't like it. They don't like it. Or spray can with a lighter. That's like also the mini flame. But I'm like talking again.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. Ooh, come on, Clarence. Okay.
Hmm? Hmm?
That's fine. I was just about to
What?
ask.
Did he like see his daddy? Hmm?
Now, Sissy posted the video because she thought it was
Exactly,
just
you
a
put the
little
killer doll
odd
in
and
the box
kinda
and get
cute
your
that her
lighter
son
out.
was
Yeah.
talking to his dad who passed away. She made no
Or
claims
you
that the
create
clip
like
was
just the
paranormal,
potato
but when she
cannon, but
posted
for
the
a
video
puppet.
online, viewers began to point out that there also seemed to be a strange voice in the clip. A voice that they thought might actually be the little boy's father.
That's also you can
from
do like.
beyond. Now,
Then
I'll
you can
enhance
like
the audio
just
and listen carefully
launch
just as
and
little
watch
Clarence
how
walks
it's
out of
like
the door.
your problem is just gone. It flies away. No, don't mimic. Don't do it, guys.
A quiet voice seems to whisper, "Honey," and the boy seems to look around as if searching for who said it. Even stranger, he seems to think that it's the voice of his deceased father, and actually walks over as if his dad is standing nearby on the porch. The little boy says, "Daddy hugging me," and again a strange, quiet voice seems to whisper.
Yeah,
back.
that's.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. Ooh, come on, Clarence. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Ooh, come on, Clarence.
So did little
That would
Clarence
be
actually
very,
encounter
like,
the spirit of his
very
deceased dad,
sweet.
saying hello and giving him a quick hug? Clarence seems to think so, but as usual,
It's sad.
you decide.
Also.
Witchboard.
Yeah, just rest
A
in
woman
peace
is doing
for
a
the
solo
death
investigation of a haunted
of his
house and
family.
is using a Ouija board to contact a spirit named Brenda that she believes inhabits the home. But as she conducts her Ouija board session, she begins to suspect that she might be in contact with something much more sinister.
Am I dealing or am I speaking
Her
with the
grandma?
devil right now through this Ouija board?
Oh, you
It is
don't see
not
it.
Brenda. You've just said it's Brenda. It's not Brenda, is it? Oh my god.
It's Brandon! Brenda?
I'm trying to take deep breaths. Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board?
Why is it like here, like censored?
Oh my god. The demon is trying to say.
Oh, she's bleeding!
Oh, I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
She hears a strange sound from the floor above her and her nose starts to bleed. But still, she decides to continue her session. Suddenly, the Ouija board flies off the table and finally, she decides that she has had about
That's
enough.
fucking
She just gets out of
crazy.
there.
In a way,
A guy
if
named
it would
Angelo
be...
decides to camp in a forest that is said to be haunted.
Hey, like for real,
He's a bit
if
unnerved by the
it's
spooky
like...
surroundings, but nevertheless,
made,
he decides
it's
to try
very
to
good,
contact
mate.
any nearby spirits with a Ouija
But
board.
damn,
As you might
if
expect,
it's real, then
it
I
did
would be
not
also
go
fucking
well.
terrified and would never touch the Ouija board ever.
Should something move outside the tent?
It's the Fuzzy Bear.
Okay, I'm gonna end the session for a second, okay? I'm closing off the session.
Get the knife! Oh yeah.
I don't see anything. Well, that was weird. It literally walked as it walked. It literally sounded as if...
Stacy.
What the f was that?
That sounds fucking crazy. Better be careful or you're summon man bear pig. Man bear pig.
I don't know if
is
I want to
like
know what the hell that
the
was.
one that is always like when he hears someone playing Ouija board, he is the one
Honestly,
that's
I
like
think I
first
should
to
probably
join me.
Let's, I think I'm gonna do
This
that.
Angelo
What was
begins
that?
to freak out from the strange sounds that seem to surround his tent and decides it's
something
time
needs
to
to be
leave.
outside.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or
Exit is
what
just
was
down
doing
that way. Oh,
a
that was a really
frog?
bad idea.
a gremlin? Golem?
I just heard something. Something made a sound in my ear. What the What the was that? Nope. Let's just go. There's the exit.
Man
A
bear
guy named
pig
Brendan
whispering.
Castagnon says that he used a
So
Ouija
knives
board
don't
in
work
his house,
against
but
spirits.
didn't sign off properly at
Except
the end
it's
of
a
the
holy
session.
knife or
He
a
claims that
divine
after this, he
knife
began
like
to
from Dark
experience
Souls,
strange
then you
paranormal
can
incidents
hit go.
in his home. One night he awakens to the
That's
sound
like
of
the
something moving
nerdy,
around
the
in the
most
other room.
nerdy
He
answer
grabs his
ever.
phone
I'm
and
so
starts
sorry.
to record.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Yeah, guys, of course the breathing doesn't... It should not miss.
A strange pale face seems to peek around the corner, but when Brandown approaches,
And he died
there's
after
nothing
this.
there. Now terrified, he
The
tries
ghost
to retreat
took
back to
over,
his room,
made a
but the
YouTube
door
channel,
slams shut right
and
in front of
uploaded
him.
it, edited
Brandown
before,
Castagnon says that
uploaded it.
after this incident, he never used the Ouija board again. And thankfully, the supernatural incidents in his home have slowly stopped occurring. Abandoned or not? A guy who calls himself Native Penguin was doing some urban exploring on the
Abandoned
grounds
or
of the
not?
Cherokee Heritage Center in Park Hill, Oklahoma. A collection of old buildings were built on the site of the former Cherokee Female Seminary, a boarding school for girls that burnt to the ground in 1887. Suddenly, Native Penguin
What?
starts to hear something very strange.
Was burned to the ground?
Am I tripping or is there something going on in here?
Yeah, but it's like a building, then I can imagine that there are also people perhaps like here and there living here.
What the?
Yeah, like this is like a museum section.
After moving to Indian Territory, Cherokee Nation set aside 1 acre of ground, range Cherokee.
That's a museum. And it's just a speaker in there.
Dude, that's so creepy. Why is
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, like... That's a museum place. Ah, it's
Even though the center
old.
has been closed down for years, there's an odd recorded message playing inside one of the
Malfunctioning
buildings.
or
Native
so.
Penguin looks in the windows to try to figure
Okay,
out
that's
just
still
what is
creepy.
going on.
Okay,
He
okay, okay.
captures something on camera that is truly bizarre.
That's really creepy. Okay, I didn't expect that. No, that's a kind of a interesting
that
twist.
scared me. I was like, there's someone in there.
Did he fly?
At Mount Zion Church, where I pastor, we conduct our services in both languages, Cherokee and English. And when we have a completely Cherokee audience,
Some strange white apparition seems to glide by just behind the building's old wood stove and disappears. Now, some viewers say it looks like a girl in a white gown.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you see?
I don't
Native
know.
Penguin capture the spirit
It
of one
has-
of the girls from
could-
the old
could be
burned
about-
school that once stood here? You decide.
It's so interesting, like...
Driven to the grave. A man named Mark DeFalco is on his daily walk around his neighborhood when he notices that a car has crashed through the fence of the local graveyard. He starts to film, and what he captures is absolutely unnerving.
He just crashed into that.
Damn, man.
What
People
the
gotta learn to slow down.
And nobody's in there. Yeah, like just took off by foot, I guess.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones.
Oh, that's good.
Real lucky.
At least like that.
Hello? You alright? You okay? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
Mark hears creepy, unexplained sobbing as he approaches the car. But then it suddenly seems to just stop as he reaches the car. Now Mark receives
somewhere
multiple
is like the
requests for a
person
follow-up
hiding.
video to explain the situation.
Oh hell no,
But
hell
Mark
no,
says
and like
that
also...
he didn't really understand what happened himself.
That's really
But
creepy.
He did provide a pretty simple update.
Well, I finally got an update for you on that cemetery video.
She was found. What? they
Then
rebuilt.
fix that fence.
Now, this video was filmed 3 years ago, and to this day, Mark claims that the video he captured is 100% real and that he can't explain it. But let me know what you think.
That's some interdimensional shit going on, like a cross section has built up
Okay?
with like a different parallel dimension, and she was just getting sucked
hell?
into a wormhole.
Intruders. A young woman named Jeanette moves into a new apartment. But not long
That's
after, as she
crazy.
is recording herself practicing a new
But
dance
where
routine,
came the crying?
something happens that is
Was it
truly
edited to make it more
terrifying.
dramatically? I guess there was just someone driving drunk into a cemetery and was like just then running away. And the crying is just edited in, I guess. That's like the case. Okay, that was really weird. Yeah.
No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
Luckily, Jeanette escapes unharmed. She calls the police and they check her apartment, but the intruder is no longer there. Jeanette says that the man was never caught. But it gets even weirder, because after Jeanette uploaded the video of her frightening experience, observant viewers notice
Holy
something
shit.
very strange. As Jeanette
Yeah,
is
look,
fleeing
the
her
door was
apartment,
going open.
something seems to open the door right in front
Yeah,
of her, as if clearing
I
her
noticed
path
that
so
also.
that she can get away.
Like she walked and the door was open.
Jeanette says that she has no idea how this could have happened.
That's fucking scary.
No, I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no f***ing idea what happened. This door is not the easiest to open, and this is why I think it's like a divine thing, or like, I don't know, a ghost, or I don't. Yeah. It's not easy. So it's not like just like the wind pushed it or anything. I think someone actually, or something.
Guardian angel.
No.
So now let's
Guardian
cut ahead
angel,
to a
that
few days
lady.
later. Jeanette and her friend are unboxing some of her belongings as she continues to move into her new apartment. But her friend sees something that gives her the chills.
Huh?
What?
You saw a man in my bedroom?
He was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this.
No.
Jeanette's friend says that she saw a man just standing in the bedroom.
What
But
the
now,
fuck?
the man is gone. A few days
What the
later, and
fuck?
again Jeanette hears some strange noises from somewhere in her apartment. What
Okay, now
happens
we
next
have
is
like
pure
no like can
nightmare
be
fuel.
just told. Again. Well, I get so bad vibes. Horror movie. Why she went like inside again? Yeah, I don't know. That was now like.
Jeanette considers running out the front door, but instead she rushes into her nearby bedroom and grabs her pepper spray. But as she turns around, her blood runs cold as she sees something slowly make a deep imprint on her mattress, almost as if some spirit actually sits down on her bed. As she runs out of the room in fear, she turns, and the imprint on the bed is gone. Jeanette says that she is now terrified of the weird things going on in her new apartment.
Did she got cursed?
She says that friends have been staying with her until she can decide just what to do. Black Mass. A young woman named Olivia Conkle says
like if everything is real, I don't know, like it could be also like very staged now at the end. The first video was crazy with the dude.
Just open and close.
The first video was really crazy. Time for a new apartment, yeah. For the second time. Holy shit. Like the first dude at the beginning, I was very terrified. And this is what we see pulling into Hagrid? No.
There's just nothing there.
We're about to go in. I don't think I've ever been more scared of my life.
I can't.
I don't even have any words.
But the paranormal activity in their home seems to be getting worse every day. One night, Olivia is all alone when this happens.
Uh-oh.
So, are Olivia and her boyfriend being haunted by some dark, shapeless thing that hides in the shadows? You decide. Scary videos. These are videos that are sort of in the scary video genre, but they're just kind of silly, and also they're all about doggies. So first up, a man is watching a horror movie when very strange things start to happen nearby.
Yes, it's good, because I'm here for my...
It's like the cat underneath, or the yeah, look, the dog underneath. My doggo did that also here and there, like shit. Oh, the doggos. She's like surely.
Bro, I'm literally watching a horror movie.
Alright, so it was just a little dog trying to remove his diaper, but even that's a little bit scary. Poor doggy. Next, a man leads his little French bulldog back inside his apartment building, but someone has just set up a spooky Halloween decoration at the end of the hallway.
Wow. Get him!
Dog looks kind of like, nope. Maybe you should go check that out alone.
I'm not creative for this. I can get like other spots. Spirits. Fuck, I'm out.
If your dog is scared,
yeah,
you should be scared.
Yeah.
And finally, a woman introduces her new doll to her cute little pug named Augie.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that breaks my heart. So sad.
But can this little dog sense something about the doll that we can't? Nah, probably not. Anyway, thanks for watching.
He was just terrified.
Like and subscribe.
Why is this human like literally my size? He's really like terrified. But this doggo, there I was really scared by, like, what was that? Like a forest lion? That was a very good video. It was Big Kiss for Nuke's Top 5. Check his channel out, like Lily, support always. Like, that was a very good video. We go instantly to the next one.
1-800.
We go into chilling scares, like here goes the same. If you like the video, just check his channel out. He surely like also happy about it for the support and everything. We go now into 10 disturbing internet rabbit pause explained. I'm very curious about that. That was also like recommending me, like, while we watched the other video. Yeah, I hope you liked the other video. Like, the end was fucking cute. Now it was some very good ones, like, even I need to say. But the one that was like breathing heavy, that was instantly like, yeah, okay, this one is like over exaggerating right now. I don't know. I agree, if my dog is ready to run, I'm probably going to run with him. Yeah. I would also feel that, because then the threat is even more like meaningful. You're like, wait a minute, when even my dog is not feeling it, I'm out. Like, you should protect me. I'm out. Yeah, let's go, guys. You need to say if it's too loud.
Back in the early 90s, a mysterious phone number started popping up on billboards and newspaper ads across North America. It was a vanity number that spelled out 1-800-GOLF-TIP. Seeing this, most people assumed that it was an innocent golf tips helpline or something of the sort. However, that couldn't have been further from the truth. When someone did call the number, they were greeted by the sound of a person breathing into his microphone. This was then quickly followed by the same person counting off numbers 1 through 10 in an Indian or Middle Eastern accent over and over again.
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The dog can see whatever it is in the dark, so I'm not investigating.
This sequence kept repeating for minutes on end, leaving
and also
many
like
people
with the
confused
nose,
and prompting
they
them to hang
instantly
up.
recognize something. Sound is good.
However,
okay,
this
just
counting
the
didn't
kisses.
last forever.
I feel
People
that
discovered that
it's
after about 10
not
to
a good
12
sign
minutes,
when the dog
voice
was
faded
acting
into
strange.
silence and was replaced by static noise.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's like a secret agent
But that
hotline.
wasn't all. Because the ones who kept on listening were eventually startled by a loud and unsettling siren sound.
Okay.
Not only was this extremely creepy, it also left the listener with many unanswered questions, like what was the purpose of this strange counting? And why would anyone pay money to advertise this number in the first place? Over the next few years, the 1-800-GOLF-TIP number became a modern folktale of sorts. People heard about it through word of mouth, dialed it out of curiosity, and were all met with the same eerie voice. This phenomenon was widespread enough to become one of the earliest internet
track it down, like
as
where
I
the
found
sender
mentions of
was?
the number dating as far back as 2003. However, the complete lack of information gave rise to a flood of theories attempting to explain the mystery, including one which speculated if 1-800-GOLF-TIP had something to do with number stations, which, for those who don't know, are shortwave radio broadcasts of unknown origin. These usually transmit sequences of spoken numbers, tones, or coded messages, often in eerie, mechanical voices.
Then it's like secret agent stuff. Like CIA, FBI stuff. Or like from others.
Many believe they're used by governments to send encrypted instructions to spies in the field.
Yeah.
So, according to this theory, the 1-800-GOLF-TIP number served a similar purpose.
Definitely.
Another theory that many came up with was that this number was a part of a marketing campaign. Probably to gather working phone numbers for telemarketing later or as a social experiment to generate hype for an upcoming product. However, none of these theories hold up to scrutiny. For starters, if number stations are indeed used to transmit instructions to spies, their entire purpose is to deliver messages anonymously, leaving no trace of who received them. A purpose that's negated completely if the receiver had to call a phone number that could potentially be traced back to them. On the other hand, the marketing and number collection theories don't hold much weight either. There are far more effective ways to achieve both goals without depending on an unlikely chance of the number spreading through word of mouth
yeah,
and
why is
attracting
it then
calls from curious
existing?
people.
What could be then the
Ultimately,
reason?
despite many attempts at uncovering the truth, 1-800-GOLF-TIP remained a mystery for nearly 3 decades. That is, until a Reddit user took it upon himself to get to the bottom of it. He spent over 4 years combing through the available leads and gathering personal anecdotes from people who remembered calling this number in their childhood.
Are you fucking
kidding me?
And
as it turns out, the 1-800 golf tip rabbit hole wasn't a viral hoax or a disturbing conspiracy. Instead, it was the result of a simple mistake. You see, back in 1994, the Professional Golfers Association, or PGA, was touring across North America. And in an effort to promote the sport, they set up billboards and purchased ad space in newspapers, listing their golf tip line 1-800-GOLF-TIP. However, this line was only meant to be active for 2 days, as evident from this 1994 ad in the Tampa Tribune, which reads, "Golfers nationwide can receive golf tips today and Sunday via a toll-free instruction hotline presented by the PGA of America and USA Today."
Like,
the hotline, featuring nearly 100 PGA members, is
a lot of the mysteries or rabbit holes or icebergs or so. Here and there, some stuff is just coincidences sometimes. Someone that does a mistake, someone that doesn't think that something is like then turning in the internet like very big. Like, it's so crazy sometimes how, like, when the more you go back the trail to the origin, how you see like what is then the meaning from it. Yeah, I was like really thinking firstly like that it was like for spice or so, but damn, it's like really like just golf tip,
the
like
Tommy Armour PGA
oh my
Teaching
gosh.
and Coaching Summit in New
But
Orleans.
also the newspaper made it like very not clear, like looking.
Following the campaign, billboards in low traffic areas that never received a new ad ended up staying up far longer than intended. However, by then the tip line was replaced by a placeholder test message from the phone company. As for the disturbing siren sound at the end, it was just one of the many pre-recorded tones phone companies used to signal that the call hadn't reached its intended destination. In the end, 1-800-GOLF-TIP wasn't a covert spy line or a clever marketing ploy. It was simply the byproduct of a phone company forgetting to disconnect a test number. And while the truth isn't as thrilling as some might have hoped, it brought closure to those who spent nearly 30 years chasing the mystery.
Damn, and the dude on Reddit was finding it out.
User 927. On August 4th, 2006, AOL, which was an early search engine like Google, released a text file on its website containing 20 million search queries from its users.
So long
These queries were collected
after
from
everything.
over 650,000 users and spanned a period of about 3 months. Whether this release was intentional or simply a private file mistakenly made public remains unclear. The users' actual names were replaced with anonymous filler numbers starting at 1, so like user 34 or user 152, but based solely on each user's searches, you could usually still find out a lot about them. The company did apologize and remove the file 3 days later, but it was already too late. Thousands of people had already copied the file and began combing through it out of curiosity. And while most of the searches were exactly what you'd expect, like users looking for restaurant recommendations, planning vacations, or searching for medical symptoms, user 927's search history stood out from the rest for just how shockingly disturbing it was. It started off quite normal, with user 927 looking up songs from various artists. There were also some medical queries, such as the time it takes for a broken leg to heal and fungal infections, as well as numerous searches on different types of flowers. But it didn't take long for user 927's searches to shift into the realm of deeply inappropriate and not safe for work. Now, due to the explicit nature of these searches, I can't share them on YouTube, but just note that many of them were deeply unsettling and painted a troubling picture of the user behind them. However, this was only the beginning. As the weeks went on, user 927's searches grew darker, more specific, and far more disturbing. It went from looking up questionable stuff to searching for straight up illegal and harmful material. The unsettling nature of user 927's search history sparked widespread discussion and concern across the internet, even inspiring an off-Broadway play which delved into themes of cyberstalking, privacy, and the implications of our digital footprints. Despite their infamy, however, user 927 was never identified. All we know is that they were likely from Colorado, based on a single search from the state's official government website. It's also likely that these searches were made on a shared family computer, since they often flip-flopped between wholesome searches and illegal, not safe for work searches.
Yeah.
Apart from that, the identity of user 927 remains a mystery to this day.
Damn, like, yeah, you see, you leave always a footprint.
Near the end of 2017, a few users on 4chan noticed a bizarre phenomenon with Google Translate, where typing in incoherent and broken strings of characters led to eerily normal-sounding responses. For instance, typing the letter O and P repeatedly resulted in Google Translate telling the user to click on the image to view more. Similarly, using P and S instead produced something that resembled a snippet from an email. Now, it would have been easy to write it off as a coincidence, just random characters accidentally forming something familiar, but as more people tested it, the more weirdly consistent the outputs became. Like the Translate app telling the user to go ahead and ask any questions they might have. Or in some instances, telling them that they have a chronic disease,
need to recolor
a tendency
them a little
to be
bit.
infected with the virus, and that they will
But
have a lot of pain. How could a nonsensical mix of characters produce such specific and sometimes threatening translations? At this point, the most reasonable explanation was that this was simply a glitch, perhaps an obscure bug in Google's translate system. After all, most of these eerie translations occurred specifically when converting between Somali and English, suggesting a potential flaw in how the algorithm handled that language pair. But what made this seem unlikely was the amount of unique information Google Translate was showing in response to these requests, including things like a link to a Facebook post, or what appeared to be an email address. In a similar vein, a few specific combinations also provided results that read like a private conversation between two people, stating things like, "You will be given the opportunity to be re-elected," and "This is a great way for you to come to our country." So, what is going on here? Unfortunately, despite the online interest, Google never acknowledged the problem, so we can only speculate. And while I did come across some wild theories suggesting that Google Translate was somehow a sentient AI trying to communicate outside of its intended purpose, these theories are of course not true. One possible theory is that this was the work of a rogue Google employee, someone who, out of frustration or boredom, decided to tamper with the system. Maybe they were trying to degrade the app's quality out of spite, or perhaps they simply wanted to leave behind a hidden Easter egg for others to discover.
Just look what I did, like on Google, like while I was working by Google.
Niche is fairly hard to justify. From everything I've seen, the most plausible explanation is still the one mentioned earlier, that all this was just a glitch or an overlooked bug in the system.
What the fuck?
As for the oddly specific bits of information, those could have come from any number of internal sources. Consider this: massive platforms like Gmail, Google Drive, and Search process billions of data points every day. So it's not hard to imagine a coding error causing Google Translate to inadvertently pull fragments from those interconnected services, which, if true, would be a real security and privacy threat. That said, I tried replicating the framework prompts myself and came up empty. Whatever was causing the bizarre outputs seems to have been quietly patched out by Google since the story first broke out.
And then it's not existing anymore.
Ted the Cave.
Yeah, then it was a bug, really.
On March 23, 2001, a man named Ted began sharing his caving experience in an online journal.
Intended
the story started
Easter
a
egg
few
or
months
a bug,
earlier in
I would
December
say.
30th, 2000, when Ted and his friend B were exploring a cave
A
they
visual
thought they knew
venture?
well.
I will say
But
not
on
even
this
like
particular
thinking.
trip, they found something unexpected. A
Perhaps
small
Visual
hole on
Venture
a
has
wall
also
near
a
the
new
cave's
video.
lowest point. As Ted kneeled down to get a
Oh my
closer
God,
look
my
inside,
toenails.
he felt a faint breeze coming from the hole, suggesting there might be an entire unexplored
No,
cave
that's
system lying
surely
just
just
beyond
like a
the narrow opening.
glove.
The excitement
looks
of
now
being the
just
first
like
people
a
to
glove.
explore this new section of the cave outweighed the inherent danger of venturing into the unknown. After surveying the area, Ted and B decided to widen the hole and carve out a passable corridor. About a month later, on the 27th of January, they began to chisel at the rock. But something felt strange. The two felt a suspiciously strong wind coming from the hole, followed by low, ominous rumbling from deep within the cave. They tried to rationalize these occurrences, thinking that the wind was just blowing a little stronger outside, and that the rumbling noise was coming from the trucks driving on the mountain road above the cave. So, despite the noise growing louder and more frequent, they pressed on. A decision they'd come to regret, as the sense of unease kept getting worse, fueled by a series of increasingly disturbing occurrences, like their dog becoming agitated as soon as it reached the cave and refused to go anywhere near the hole, or the two hearing what Ted described as the most terrible scream he has ever heard from the hole, lasting nearly 10 seconds. Once the hole was big enough, Ted crawled through to the other side, only to be met by a massive, unnaturally round boulder sitting in the center of a small chamber. There were also hieroglyph-like drawings on the walls depicting people standing around a strange symbol. He took photos on his disposable Polaroid camera and came back. But when he tried to develop those pictures later that day, every photo he took of the round rock and its surroundings came out completely blank. They then tried recruiting another experienced caver, Joe, hoping a fresh perspective might help. However, Joe returned minutes after he went in, visibly shaken by the experience.
Sounds in a way very sus, to be honest.
Just stated that he would never enter that hole again. Left with no other choice, Ted decided to explore the new area himself. But as soon as he reached the other side, he began hearing the rock scraping sound again. He panicked and ran for the exit, only to see the round rock in a different position than it originally was. As he crawled through the hole, a nauseating stench began to fill the cave. Then, just as he and B reached the entrance, something tugged on their rope. In a panic, B slashed it with his knife, sending whatever was climbing up crashing back into the darkness. Yet, their story doesn't end there. In his May 19th, 2001 update, Ted talked about their plans to go back fully equipped, to solve the mystery and capture definitive proof of the insides with photos and video footage. However, the updates never came, leaving readers to wonder what happened to Ted and B. Now, I should mention that back then, many online communities were skeptical about the authenticity of this story and internet rabbit hole. However, the irregular updates and accompanying photos were convincing enough to make many believe the story was real. But the story was completely fake.
Yeah.
Back then, internet creepypastas
sounds like a creepy movie. Yeah,
it
sounds like already
weren't
bad.
Really a thing,
like,
or at least weren't very common. Many people
like it
had
could
no
have
reason
been,
not
but
to believe this
yeah,
stuff.
like they just quit
Nowadays,
it. Then at the end, when they went again there,
as the internet's first creepypasta.
Oh.
In 2004, he joined a discussion about his story on a forum site and admitted he made it up. Apparently, they did explore the cave and actually took the pictures he posted on his journal. But everything about the round boulder, the drawings on the wall,
yeah,
and the
like
chase at the end was
already like
fictional.
all the pictures
However,
from the round
none
boulder are not good.
As the story that introduced the internet to creepypastas, a genre that's prevalent to this day.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, when it was like already from a like quite while ago.
On the 21st of December 2018, New York Times posted an article titled "What is Glitter?" This
and the first creepypasta was a cave story?
Article on what glitter is
Are you kidding
and where
me?
it's used in our day-to-day lives.
Everything
However,
starts in
what its
caves,
author
guys.
didn't realize at the time was that this would ignite one of the most heavily
like the
debated
primal,
rabbit holes in internet
primal
history.
law.
It started with an odd conversation between the
well, it was a
article's
decent
writer
story,
and
yeah,
maker
like
for
it was
Glitter X,
was
which is one of the
catchy,
largest glitter
but it
manufacturers
sounded
in the
also
US.
like on some
When I
points
asked
like
Miss
very,
Dyer
yeah,
if she could tell
like
me
really
which
that's the
industry served as Glitter
creepypasta.
X's biggest market, her answer was instant. No, I absolutely know I can't. I was taken aback. But you know what it is? Oh god, yes, she said and laughed. You would never guess it. Let's just leave it at that. I asked if she could tell me why she couldn't tell me. Because they don't want you to know that it's glitter. If I looked at it, I wouldn't know it was glitter? No, not really.
Just needed like
would I be
quickly
able
like
to see the glitter?
to make
Oh,
the
you'd be able
nail,
to see something,
the
but
toenails.
yeah, I can't.
Oh.
The writer then asked if she could tell the buyer's name off record, but she refused completely. Not long after the article went live, someone posted their strange conversation on the Unresolved Mysteries subreddit, sparking a wave of speculation about who this mysterious client could be. One of the top comments under this post pointed towards a potential use by law enforcement as an ID for explosives, reading, "Micro-taggins, multi-layered micro-glitter added to all commercial explosives. Simple to batch trace on site after the
Perhaps I
detonation
need to
using
roll
only a
one
microscope.
like before.
Use dynamite
No,
for
like
legal purposes and leave evidence as clear as a fingerprint. Law enforcement probably don't want this fact circulating. And while this made some logical sense, others lean toward
I'm just also with my feet like this,
theories.
just
like this one user claimed that the
my whole
government
body's
spreads glitter
like
on beaches to increase their sparkle and by extension attract more tourists. A few people also suggested that the mystery buyer could be the US military, since glitter's reflective properties might make it useful for camouflaging equipment by deflecting radar signals. One user proposed
that glitter
a more
is for
unsettling
reflecting
theory
stuff.
that Glitter X's biggest client could be a toothpaste company, using glitter to create the illusion of sparkling clean teeth. While the idea sounds absurd at first, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility given how common microplastics are in personal care products.
The good old toes.
However, none of these theories hold much
merit. Are you
merit.
fucking kidding me?
Microplastics and personal care products, including toothpaste, were
the
banned
lid
back in July
off
2017,
and the
over
stuff
a year before the New
inside
York Times
just
interview. The military contract theory is also completely detached from the truth. In reality, the radar-absorbing coating used for fighter jets is made from iron and ferrite, not shiny plastics. So, while these theories were fascinating to sift through, none of them actually answered the one question that started it all. Who was buying all the glitter?
Yeah,
this remained a mystery for almost an entire year before someone managed to uncover the truth.
Oh,
on the 8th of November,
because I heard of that already.
The Endless Thread podcast dropped an episode titled The Great Glitter Mystery, and this had the answer people were looking for. Apparently, the answer was boat manufacturers.
What?
This might sound odd at first, but it actually makes a lot of sense when you consider the shimmering, reflective paint used on many newer boats. As for why GlitterX might be so secretive about the identity of their biggest client, one plausible reason could be environmental concerns. Glitter, especially the traditional kind made from microplastics, has been heavily criticized for its contribution to pollution, particularly in oceans where it can be harmful to marine life. So if it came out that companies were using it in boat paint and releasing untold amounts of microplastics into the ocean, it could spark public backlash or calls for regulation. In the end, the truth behind the glitter conspiracy was a lot more mundane than secret military contracts or explosive detection,
it's bad.
leaving many to express their disappointment online.
Well, it's like terrible.
Polybius.
It's not disappointing,
Polybius
it's like even terrible.
Of a rumored arcade game that had
like when
you're
the ocean pollutes.
And has since been lost to time. As the story goes,
hey,
a
like,
single cabinet of
the
the game
surface
was installed in a
of
random arcade in Portland,
plastic
Oregon in
that swims like in the ocean,
without any fancy
the
graphics
whole
on the side.
area,
and the gameplay was
the
described
surface
as weird and puzzle-like with action
is
elements.
as big as Germany.
This gameplay is also rumored to be surprisingly addictive. There are reports of
as
teens spending
big
hours playing
as
this game
Germany
to the point of getting dizzy
itself
and
from the
fainting.
area.
However, there were also several
Just
claims
imagine
suggesting
that
the dizziness and fainting
when
were actually
every
side effects
plastic
of
is
government-led
together
mind
at
control
one
experiments
spot,
conducted through the
it's
game.
a whole country.
You see, according to the myth, men dressed in black suits would regularly
It's
visit
crazy,
the arcade, not
like,
to play Polybius, but to collect data from the machine, like on behalf of the CIA or some other three-letter agency. The cabinet also reportedly remained in arcades for only a brief period before mysteriously disappearing without
all
a trace.
the turtles,
This mix of
all the
addictive
fish,
gameplay, side effects
all
like
the
amnesia and nightmares, combined with the alleged Men in Black sightings, cemented Polybius
are
in urban
suffering
legend history.
from that
But
so
here's
much.
the thing. There's no concrete proof the game ever actually existed. No official records, no contemporary newspaper articles, nothing verifiable from 1981 mentions it. The only, quote, real evidence of its existence is this screenshot of the title screen, which looks a bit too advanced for its era, and this grainy black and white picture of an allegedly real Polybius cabinet. The high noise, overblown exposure, and overall low resolution makes it near impossible to extract any details. However, given the overall shape of the cabinet, this was likely a repurposed Namco cabinet with its stickers removed. And even if these images are real, there are no sources dating back to the 1980s that could verify their authenticity. In fact, from what I was able to find, one of the earliest mentions of Polybius in any gaming magazine or website was in the year 2000, on a website called CoinOp.org.
Yeah, like,
the legend did become widespread enough to inspire enthusiasts into building their own real-life Polybius arcade cabinets. However, I wasn't able to find a single piece of evidence matching its original description. So, where did the story come from? It's likely a fascinating case of collective memory blending fact and fiction. As a comment on Reddit noted,
yeah, like some
Polybius
people are
wasn't real,
fueling
but it was
what
inspired
others
by stories of surreal 80s
apparently
games,
just
people playing
remember.
arcade games for too long and getting sick, and teens doing shady things that resulted in authorities coming into arcades. Think of it this way, the early 80s saw visually intense vector graphic games like Tempest, which could be quite disorienting, especially in a dimly lit, smoke-filled arcade. Arcades were also rowdy places where teenagers pushed boundaries, sometimes prompting authorities to monitor them for reasons like truancy or gambling. It's plausible that these separate, real occurrences, getting eye strain from a vector game, feeling ill after a marathon session,
they're so not nicely now made.
I need to make into the singular, terrifying narrative of Polybius. Or it's also possible that the Polybius myth was the masterwork of a single imaginative individual.
I need then also like to make the toenails like just purple. I just made now firstly black.
The Box of Crazy. On November 4th, 2013, Reddit user TramStopDan posted an Imgur album on the What's in This Thing subreddit
like
titled Large Box Full of Odd Illustrations of an Event, aka The Box of Crazy.
It looks really like Jumanji, like the first one.
On the surface, this looked like nothing more than an antique wooden briefcase. However,
do you
its
hear the
contents
drums
told a completely
playing
different
from it?
story. Inside, there were hundreds of documents containing
Suddenly
text
you hear
records
it
of
like
alleged
calling
UFO
from
sightings,
it,
diagrams and schematics for
Holy
complex
shit.
otherworldly machinery, and hand-drawn illustrations of disturbing demonic creatures. The box also contained a lot of handwritten notes from the creator of all these illustrations, Daniel Christensen, as well as several maps and globe projections. Much of it was cryptic and difficult to decipher. However, even after reviewing just a small portion, it became clear that this was the work of someone who was deeply unwell. Some of his notes hinted at the possibility of him being a World War II veteran, which could explain the origin of his mental illness. However, that wasn't what started his fascination with aliens and extraterrestrial life forms.
Dude, that's
Some
so...
of the earliest
it's
documents
like,
in the box
holy
were
shit,
from 1937,
very
with some of the
remarkable
newest ones
for the
dating to
design.
1977.
Very good
In
artistic
other words,
skill,
Daniel
but
remained fixated on this topic for over 4
I didn't
decades.
expect that now.
However,
And
his
that does
earlier
look
work
like
was a lot
Jumanji.
tamer
Yeah,
and
like
more
it had like
legible
a
than
very
whatever he came
similar
up
like
with in his later years,
vibe.
hinting at his deteriorating mental health. As for the actual content of this box, however, one particular topic stood out above the rest.
And so
his account of the
precisely.
incident that happened on July 7th, 1977.
That's
According
crazy.
to Daniel,
It's
Tampa
like
Bay
very
was hit by a
box of
tornado
crazy.
on that day. But that tornado was just to disguise alien ships used to make contact with Earth without getting spotted. He created several detailed illustrations of what he saw that day, and it's bizarre to say the least. In reality, there were no records of a tornado or any other extreme weather
I would
event
not want to
happening in
open
Tampa
that box,
Bay on
yeah.
the 7th of July. That
It's
said,
like
Daniel
starting
didn't
the
choose this
game.
day
I
at
know
random.
you need to
You see, a lot
like
of
throw
Daniel's
the dice
illustrations of the
first,
7th
but
of
yeah,
July
yeah.
include the same building as
That
the
was a
center
dope
point
design,
for
yeah, like
alien
it was,
descent.
holy
This
shit,
was the
like
inverted pyramid on the St. Petersburg Pier in Tampa. Coincidentally, this building was also lit up with a massive laser light show installation on July 7th, 1977.
Then he
So
was
it's
just
highly
drunk.
likely that Daniel witnessed this laser show,
Yeah.
misinterpreted it as an alien encounter, and then spiraled into an obsession to document what he genuinely believed
Damn,
was a
man,
life-changing
like
event.
what the fuck?
And the craziest part is, this was only a fraction of the work he'd produced in his lifetime. This is because, as the story gained traction online, a Reddit user named That's
but
My
it's still,
Box
like,
came forward, claiming
like
that she was the
insane.
previous owner of the wooden box Tram Stop Dan found. And apparently she was telling the truth. She moved into a new home in the 90s where she found a room full of Daniel's work. This included a chair-like machine he'd constructed, which, according to his notes, was the device he'd used for an out-of-body experience and time travel. Unfortunately, most of Daniel's stuff had to be thrown out, which is how Tram Stop Dan found the box. It really makes you wonder what other mind-bending contraptions, bizarre concepts,
Yeah, he
or
did.
odd events he might have noted down on paper.
He's like a
during his
Leonardo da Vinci from our time in a way, but crazy. Okay,
Aerotox.
Leonardo da Vinci was
On
also
November 5th, 2015,
special.
an anonymous user
Like I
posted
was
a thread
making a
on 4chan
presentation
talking
about
a
this
strange
dude,
conversation they
and
had with a girl
he
at
was
work.
like
The girl he
asking the
talked with
people
was at
out.
the time homeless and in a band.
And it was like
she
odd
also worked
for
for a
the
really
most
shady
people.
company
Like
that was in the
they
process of closing
respected
down. One day,
like
her supervisors
Leonardo,
gave her and
but
another
also
employee 2 tape guns
he was
and
very
instructed them
like
to pack
special,
boxes.
like especially in
However,
social.
the tape in one of these
like,
guns had the word
just
Aerotox
asking.
written. When she inquired
like,
about this word,
interviewing,
her
like,
coworker
really
told her to
wanted
get
just
rid of the
know
tape gun
everything.
and to not mention the word
But
to
make
any
sure
of the
it's
supervisors.
laying flat so no
Apparently,
dice
he
can
used to
fall
work
out
in
by
IT,
accident.
and
Yeah.
one of his jobs was to flag employees who searched
The
this term
bats,
so they could
the
be
bats are
fired.
coming.
The OP was curious about what Aerotox meant.
Like the
However, this was also the
the
first
first
time other 4chan
Jumanji
users had
movie
encountered
is
the
like
word,
very,
so they
very,
could not offer
like
much help in
very
figuring out what it
awesome.
meant either.
Like a
But
very
that month
classical.
later, on December 19th, another anonymous
And
user
also,
brought up Aerotox again, hinting that it was some
Sathura was
HR-related
also like
computer
very
program.
awesome.
But this time the OP received
It's
an
like
answer,
the
which
sci-fi
defined
version
Aerotox
of
as a
it.
program that allows some specific third-party company
That was also
unconditional
cool.
access to employee information. This reply also mentioned major brands like UPS, Unilever, and Ecolab. About one more month later, on January 25th, a user on the music board talked about wanting to make music from obscure YouTube videos.
But
they also included
is
a
that not
list of
that
video
video
links they
with
were
the
interested in.
the magic
The second of these
magic
links led
one?
to a video titled "YouTube is monitoring and controlling my life"
Hmm?
that was posted just 2 days before the 4chan post. The owner of the channel that posted this video, Chronos for Life Jurassic Park, believed that he was being targeted by Aerotox. This, along with a now-deleted Q&A video Chronos posted later, gave people a clearer picture of Aerotos' true nature. Aerotos, as many came to understand it, was a mass surveillance and censorship software allegedly used by powerful entities to securely monitor the public. What made Aerotos so terrifyingly effective was its ability to erase its own existence. It would detect any time someone mentioned it across the internet and remove that reference without a trace. Chronos even posted a video titled "Here Goes Nothing" as bait for Aerotos, hoping the advanced algorithm would target and delete the video, thereby proving it was real. But that wasn't all. Turning on captions revealed that the video also had hidden messages at several points throughout its runtime. Decoding these messages led to a fake address that was listed on the profile of a band called KFC
I only see a small
Murder
part
Chicks.
of Surfer
This
Rock, but
band
heard
featured
it was good.
homeless girls,
Yeah, it's like
and
just a
surprisingly,
nice,
one of
like
them
also
reportedly worked
sci-fi
in a
action,
warehouse,
where the
just like
whole
the mysterious
house
girl
is
who
going
told the
into
first 4chan
space.
user
It's
about
flying in
Airtox.
space suddenly.
Looking further into this band revealed a YouTube
That's
upload
cool.
of one
Like,
of their
the
songs, which
movie
had
is
the
cool.
word Airtox in its description as well. The channel that uploaded this video, Todd Ellsworth, also had a relatively empty Twitter account with the word. The only noteworthy post on this account was this creepy, elongated portrait of a man. By this point, many people who were following the mystery assumed that Todd and the KFC Chicks band had something to do with Airtox. Or at least they knew something about this advanced algorithm that no one else did. But when asked about it, they denied having any knowledge about the term. Unfortunately, that's where the lead stopped. Users had so much information and connection points between various groups and people, but it led to nowhere. This left Airtox as just another unsolved mystery of the internet. That is until August 2020, when a YouTuber called Toxicologist managed to get an interview with a person named DJ Roswell. As it turned out, Roswell was behind everything from the very beginning. He was the leader of the KFC Murder Chicks band and wanted to promote his band with an ARG. So he was the one who created the lore surrounding Airtox and every puzzle piece connecting to it. As for this unsettling image, this turned out to just be a police sketch of a horrible criminal from Hawaii that had nothing to do with the band or the ARG. Roswell just used this picture because it was attention grabbing. Unfortunately for Roswell, people weren't able to progress through the storyline fast enough, and many lost interest over time, giving a tragically mundane ending to the mystery.
Yeah, like then it was like just one lost track. Just
Alan Tutorial.
Yo, MB, welcome to the stream.
In June 2011,
I really hope you're
YouTube
doing
channel
well.
called Alan Tutorial uploaded its
Alan
first
Tutorial?
video called How to Leak on a Piece of Paper. This 1 minute and 15-second video didn't make any logical sense and was just a jumbled mess of random actions.
You rip off a piece of paper, and you're gonna put the paper on the floor. Next thing you do is you gotta take the fork, and you're gonna have to run a hole inside.
The channel began producing videos of obscure tutorials, like teaching users how to make a windmill from household items, or how to fill a tiny bin with dirt. However, as time went on, users began to notice the mental health of the creator, Alan, begin to deteriorate. He went from gleefully explaining some illogical concepts to crying during tutorials and getting accidentally hurt while trying to make the video. This marked a shifting point in the channel where it went from silly to often downright disturbing, and no video encapsulates this better than the one titled Disc Tutorial. It shows the host, Alan, getting kidnapped in a truck and slipping over his own blood, all while trying to make his usual tutorial. Even in captivity, Alan continued creating content with whatever he had access to, at one point even resorting to reading the news on camera just to stay connected with his audience. All of this, of course, turned out to be nothing more than a fictional storyline created by an art student, Alan Resnick. And while many of his longtime viewers understood this, newer viewers stumbling across his uploads out of context often couldn't make sense of what they were watching.
Hey bro,
a concerned comment under
we
the
kidnapped you, but
video
here
reading,
you can.
either this guy is a brilliant actor,
we know you're
art
like
student,
online active. Just do your stuff, but let us do our stuff. Okay? Okay.
I'm starting to have my doubts. All of this came to an end in December of 2014 when Alan posted his final video simply titled Tutorial. A nearly 2-minute upload in which Alan finds a way to bust through a wall and escape his captor, never to be seen again.
Is that like written
Ever
like
since
this?
this conclusion,
No.
fans have gone back and analyzed
It's
each
like
video to find
the
the hidden
R
meaning
and
in
the
its
I
lore.
was like switched.
According
I
to the
guess.
most popular interpretation, the character Alan Resnick created suffers from autism and was living with his older brother and his girlfriend who didn't like him. This explains why he ends up homeless at one point, as his uncaring family kicks him out. Some users have also speculated that the reason he's crying in the blue chair tutorial video is because it reminds him of the way he found his mother after her death. This theory is supported by the video's description, which reads,
I feel bad for that.
"If your chair is on the floor, here's how you get it back and pick up all
I'm
the
sorry
pieces
to
of
hear
something
that,
broken
like-
and unfair."
I'm doing
However,
well,
creator
thanks.
Alan
I hope you are
Resnick has
too.
never confirmed
Yeah, I'm
or
doing also
denied any
good.
of
I
these
mean,
theories,
eating
choosing to
walnut
leave his
chocolate
years-long
chip
art
cookies.
project
Oh, that
open for
sounds good.
interpretation instead.
That sounds very good. Hey, enjoy it, MB. And also very, very awesome
This
news
house
that you're
has
doing
people
well.
in it.
Yeah, like
This house has people in it.
I
It's an
need
analog
also to
horror
eat
short
a
film that was aired on Adult Swim back in March 2016.
Like Frank was already
The
sending
short
me
is
like
often known for
like,
just how weird and disturbing
Kinder
its
Bueno
concept
like
is.
picture.
It was directed
And I
by
was
Alan
like,
Resnick, the creator and actor of the Alan
already
Tutorial
getting
channel we
hungry.
just discussed. Though, unlike Alan Tutorial, which started off a bit lighthearted and slowly descended into absolute madness, this house has people in it wastes no time pulling viewers into its surreal, unsettling world. It starts with the footage of someone logging into a computer and choosing a specific video to play. The footage then cuts to the CCTV feed from a house with 9 cameras, and then cuts again to the main couple, Tom and Ann, arguing about where to go for vacation.
No, it's not that expensive. Orlando's expensive. All the hotels and all the...
And immediately something is extremely wrong with the situation as we see a person
tonight
lying on the
there's
kitchen
so
floor
much
while a
noise
couple
going on
ignores
in,
them completely.
like, the
From
house.
there, we also see a repairman working in the basement and the son Jackson watching TV in the living room that is decorated for his birthday. We also learn that the person lying on the kitchen floor is Tom and Ann's teenage daughter, Madison. She had a fight with Ann 2 hours ago and has been lying there in anger ever since. After a few minutes, Tom tries to pick Madison up, only to make a disturbing discovery.
That she's dead.
It is time.
Prime links. That is disgusting.
Madison appears to be completely stuck on the floor. The situation then goes from bad to horrific as Madison starts sinking through the kitchen floor. The repairman tries to help by putting a plank on Madison's face to stop her from sinking through. However, that does not work, resulting in Tom having a complete meltdown in the basement.
I'm ready for it. Are you? I'm ready for anything. You've always been so beautiful.
You need to stop right now!
I praise you. I serve you.
Left with no other option, they
What
make a final
the
ditch effort to save their
actual
daughter by placing a
fuck?
mattress underneath her. We eventually see Madison fall onto the mattress, which then immediately cuts to a shot of the mattress without her, implying that she fell through the basement floor as well. The
She
short
fell
ends with the
through.
guests who gathered for Jackson's birthday lying down in the yard just like Madison, while Tom and Ann are freaking out inside. The short seems to carry a major theme of neglect that's prevalent throughout. For instance, we see Madison lie on the kitchen floor for 2 hours before Tom and Ann talk directly to her. Jackson is completely neglected by his parents. The baby doesn't have food in her bowl, and when Tom hands the baby to Grandma, she immediately sets it down, which ultimately results in her crawling out of the house. As a comment on YouTube puts it, I think the title, "This House Has People in It," is referring to this is a house, not a home. We are just people who live together, not a family.
Not a family,
However,
oh my
this was
gosh.
just the tip of the iceberg. You see,
So
this
deep,
short was
like,
released
in a
with a
way.
now defunct website called absurveillancesolutions.com.
Hmm?
Visiting this site unlocked a fully functional ARG, which in turn unlocked hours of additional footage, dozens of images, and even chat logs between the family. Viewers also uncovered additional plot points hidden within the extended media, including one about a mysterious disease slowly spreading throughout the world of the film. It's so extensive that even 9 years after its release, fans still aren't sure if they've uncovered everything hidden within it.
What? That was a very good video. Holy shit. Well, that's a wild concept. Actually pretty cool. Yeah, I need also to say. Hey, that was a very good video. Like, the 36 minutes. They didn't felt like 36 minutes. Like, literally, we had so many, like, cases that we just really didn't... Whoa, why is it lagging? It starts to lag when I get with the mouse there, bro. Okay, now it's good. Okay, it's the mouse. We had so many good things, like also where I heard also from, but it's now like explained. Very awesome video. Like, I really like that. Just much love for chilling scares, and also, like, guys, if you liked the video, check his channel out. He has like a lot more like these. Just big kisses. I see also like here 5 most disturbing 4chan threads is like also. Damn, eh. That was full packed with interesting stuff, but also like, just like, what? Sadly, like a lot, or yeah, okay, it's like here and there also good that it was an ARG or not real. But yeah, you see like a lot of times that it's just many times just used by, yeah, promotion, give you like, or like the band or like the stuff that they want to release, like it's just a promotion, PR stunt. But still very interesting, like here and there can be very creative. We go to the next one. The next one is Yeah, we go firstly to this one, to Scary Comp. Yeah, guys, I also hope you enjoyed it so far. Just like much love also for Scary Comp. If you liked the video, just also check his channel out like as well. Oh yeah, like my cam is here down. I was not realizing that. Oh, sorry guys. I put my cam like again up here. So. Now it's good. Yeah, let's go into it. Woo. Granny.
A man living in Mexico claims
What?
he's been trapped inside what he believes to be a haunted house. And no matter what he does, he can't seem to leave. According to his story, witnessing paranormal activity
Slowly
is just part of
drying
everyday
up.
life. And in the footage you're about to watch,
Now
shares
nicely like shiny.
a terrifying moment that perfectly shows the supernatural horror he faces regularly.
I think I'm gonna roll one. Yeah, roundhouse kick. Give a roundhouse kick. Yeah, it saw you already. Don't hide now. There's only one way. You make like this, and then into eyes. They don't see ya. No, don't do it. Okay, that was good editing. I need to say that was good editing.
Many who've seen the scary video believe it resembles the
Like
ghostly head of a figure with
you
long
wanna have
black
like
hair.
some polter,
Cautiously,
guys?
The man steps forward,
Boom.
too frightened to get too
Against
close.
Lee.
But just as he nears the spot,
The ghost
the
searches
entity vanishes without
searches
trace.
exorcist
So, was
for
it
us,
truly a
like
ghost? And is this man genuinely stuck?
it's calling
living
like the
inside a haunted
exorcist.
house?
Hey,
Let
like
us know what you think
this homeowner is like
Urban explorer who goes by the name Native Penguin was
the sheets
checking
have
out the abandoned
turned.
grounds of the Cherokee Heritage Center
Not like
in Park Hill,
bro,
Oklahoma.
I don't know
The
that
property,
was
which
very
includes
fakey
several
like
old
looking, but
structures,
still
was
like
built
that
atop
it's
the original site of the Cherokee Female
was not
Cemetery,
bad editing.
a girls' boarding school that tragically burned down in 1887. As he wandered through the
Oh, we saw
quiet
that
area,
like right before.
Native Penguin suddenly heard something he couldn't explain.
Yeah, okay, it was not like that long. This is how he should have approached the corner. Yeah. I don't know. Like you have here on cam when something is happening, at least we would see the face of the ghost and then you can sue him. Like there's a warrant for you, Mr. Ghost. We need to arrest you. I never go to jail. No, he fled like again through the walls. Fuck that. Why he did that? Does that all the time? You never get me. It's still eerie, like, but I guess it's a speaker malfunction.
Why is this?
Despite the center being shut down for years, a strange automated message could be heard echoing from within one of the derelict buildings. Curious and a bit unsettled, he peered through the dusty windows
The
to
house
see what
looks
might be
still
causing
very
it.
like also
And what his
special
camera captured was deeply unsettling.
built up with like logs on top of each other.
Dude, that scared me. I was like, there's someone in there.
It's fun. Yeah, you would see now, like here, something moving. Like here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I saw it
Behind
more.
an old wooden stove, a white misty figure appears to glide past, then
Yeah, it
vanishes
looks
without a
special.
trace. Some viewers believe
Huh?
it looks like a girl wearing a long white dress, possibly a ghost tied to the seminary's dark past. Could Native Penguin have filmed the spirit of one of the students?
I think we
who
don't
perished
watch
in
the
the flames
2
so
hours
long ago?
video, but
Or
perhaps
was it just a trick
next
of the
week.
light?
It sounded
Let
very
us know
interesting.
What you think in the comments. Reddit user Crazy Grapefruit 415 usually meets up with a close group of friends once or twice each week for their usual poker nights. The location never changes.
Oh, I have something else than the Kinder Penguin. I need to show you that.
Twice about. But one evening, the lighthearted game took a dark and unexpected
Oh, I
twist.
need to show you that.
The
But after
conversation
I
shifted
rolled.
toward the paranormal, and that's when Crazy Grapefruit found out something
Or
spine
it's like even.
The
Okay, wait
home
quickly.
they've been playing in might be haunted.
Sorry, guys. Just stopping quickly. Wait quickly. So, now I need to show you that. Wait. Just like no advertisement, of course. Like it's like pudding. Just a nice pudding in here, and then you have like here Twix, like crunchy balls. I don't know how to say that. Like I didn't try that so far. Like let's try it. Like you can knick. Like no, that's not the right word. Fold it and yeah, pour it then inside of the yogurt or pudding. Just like here. And then you just fold it, or surely like goes now completely. Just like, oh, some fell off. Just nicely, and then you can mix everything. Then you have like a little bit crunchy feeling. Where's the other one? Oh, I found it. It's like those little chocolate balls. Oh! It's just caramel. I thought it would be now like, because Twix, yeah, like a cookie has. I thought that would be now like, yeah, just a cookie and with chocolate. But it's apparently like just caramel. But it's like a very like small dose. Like Lily, the spoon is nearly like I guess it's really just a kid portion. It's yogurt. This one is nice. I was thinking it would be cookie pieces as well. It has both, like, it was still crunchy, whether like the caramel was crunchy or it has like some with cookie and some with like, yeah, caramel. It's like very delicious. I like that. Well, enjoy, big kisses. I started a new full-time job today. Oh, was it good? Was like everything good, like going? Now I'm back to having a full-time job and a part-time job. They're also 5 minutes away from each other. Oh, like from the location. Are you perfect? I hope then also like those two locations are also not far from your home, that you don't need to travel that far. Feels like breakfast right now. It's morning. It's 3 in the morning. My longest drive is 20 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. It's like still a little bit, but at least like not like an hour or so. That's always good. Then you're also like fast there. I guess driving with the car, or do you can also like go by foot, bicycle or so? I'm so sorry. It's just watching me like eating. I would say continue. I continue to roll in after I ate. Thank you, you're welcome. Just big kisses. Like also like for telling. Just yeah, like it's always good to hear like that you're also doing good, guys. Like Lily. I really hope that you enjoyed it. Like from the vibe and also the work at itself. Yeah, like it's like also important with like the co-workers that it's a good vibe. I hope everything is like, yeah, was good, like for the first impression. Now whereas you deserve a snack break. Yeah, just much love. I'm definitely gonna eat also a Kinder Penguin. I'm gonna show you then like have the original Kinder Penguins now. It has nearly 6 spoons and then it's done. It's really a snack. What time is it? Why am I eating so much? No, like, it's really kids
it off with a laugh
kids portion
until
in a
one of
way.
the guys pulled out a video, and just like that, the room went silent.
Creepy. 20 minutes by car. A bicycle will take an hour. Oh yeah, like then it's good that you have like a car. Yeah, not then it's anyways very like chill. Just sitting in the car. I don't know if you have shift at the morning or so. Then 20 minutes in the car, a little bit waking up. It's always good. But nice, very nice to hear. I need to say those I say now Twix balls. Those are really delicious, like with the yogurt together. It looks like already very scripted, to be honest, with the poker cards and I don't know.
At exactly 10:44 p.m., inside the faintly lit space, a security camera recorded something deeply disturbing. One of the chairs around the poker table abruptly pulled backward, as if some invisible force, or a ghost, had just taken a seat. A moment later, another chair eerily drifted away from the table with no one near it. The motion-activated camera began shifting its focus, sweeping across the room until it stopped and locked onto a window.
Do you know what I just never like? By yogurt or just by pudding or so, always by this lid it has like this.
Just watching.
Yeah, like just leftover. Like why is it not that it's just not sticking to it?
So what kind of
like
supernatural force was shifting those chairs? And who, or what, was silently watching from outside?
Like I don't mind it to eat it from there, but yeah, I don't know. It's like
in January
perhaps it's like causing the nose more
video
to make it like
media, filmed deep inside the morgue of the
resistance to stick.
And it quickly left
I don't know if you say it like this. Well, I need like also like another, like I grab quickly Kinder Penguin. I'm so sorry guys, wait quickly. So, like those are the ones. Wait. Those are the ones. Just Kinder Pinguin. It's like on German, or Pinguine. And like it's also just how the mango was. It's completely like covered in chocolate. Like better not to hold it because it's like, yeah, just makes fingers sticky. Then you see like on top and lower it has like one layer just cake like, then the cream and the chocolate in the middle. Oh. Okay, sorry for the interruption again. Lego. Like it's 2 times already interrupting. I'm so sorry. Perhaps it's deep, like tilted a little bit.
In the clip, an unoccupied hospital bed eerily begins to roll forward on its own. The big question is, how is it moving? Many believe an unseen force or paranormal entity is responsible. But could it really be a ghost at work here?
I hope you enjoyed the Buenos, Frank.
Let us know what you think down in the comments. Larry, the man behind the Work Less, Enjoy Life More YouTube channel, is known for sharing peaceful RV journeys through the mysterious landscapes of the American Southwest.
But that's nice when you have like some attachment for the pickup truck.
Loyal Chihuahuas, Mason and Marty, he unknowingly stepped into something far darker. While setting up camp in a remote Arizona forest, Larry looked forward to a quiet escape. But as night fell and he began preparing dinner, the serenity turned
I did, it was very delicious. Yeah, like, did you expect it with like the, let's say no, hazelnut cream? Like, it looks from outside, yeah, with like the chocolate and everything, with the waffle. Yeah, like, it's not very like, it's just so extremely sweet, but it's more like so creamy, like a snack. To coffee is that like perfectly. Like, nice coffee, and one of those, like you can share that, like it has in the package always too. That's like the always nicely. Definitely we'll be getting more. That's nice. Like, it's awesome that you guys have like finally also like the Kinder chocolate brand. Like, I knew always from back then, like in the past I heard like several times that the Kinder chocolate surprise eggs are completely like banned in the US, just because of the toys that are inside, because of that kids can swallow it and could suffocate on it. It makes like fully sense in a way, but like they looked also over time that it wouldn't, like, that all the pieces is not like whether like possible to swallow it or just would have like holes in it when it would happen. But still, like I see why it's like banned or so. But yeah, like I was never expecting that you would have the brand also, because like it was like this in a way already. But it's awesome. Like I just seen the egg once, but I'm not sure if there is still a toy in it. That's crazy. Okay, I thought, okay, now the Kinder brand would completely like just not do that like in the US. Yeah, it could be that it's just the egg in itself. Because we have like the outer shell is like chocolate, like one layer chocolate and one layer milk, and then inside the egg yellow is then is kind of like the plastic where the toy is in it. That's like by us. Yes, they are banned here in the US. Yeah, it's crazy. Like here, it's something I had like since childhood. Like my grandma was buying me here and there like a surprise egg. Just like, oh, I took something like from the store for y'all. Like it was always nice. I don't know. Like, but yeah, like, I see also the point why it is like even like, yeah. At least the ones with the toys are banned. Yeah, I can imagine that it has like the no toys by you guys.
Startling him into complete
the thing
stillness.
is, there's one surprise egg that is mostly like sold over the whole year, and then there's the surprise egg joy, and that's like kind of like a plastic egg. I'm not sure if that's like still existing, but that was by my times. And then you could like open it just nicely, like just, and then one side was with like a fall closed or both, and one was like a cream that you could spoon it out. That was very like delicious. That was just like a surprise egg, chocolate surprise egg, but with like the same taste but in cream form. I guess they made that because in summer times they mold all the time. Like when you put them into your bag and went home, the egg was like completely squished. I guess that was just like the summer solution. I'm also not sure if they still have that. I wasn't like, to be honest, never like getting a surprise egg anymore. Like since then I'm like out of this age of like, oh, I need a surprise egg. I'll pay more attention to it next time I'm at the store. Yeah, like I'm very curious about that. Like that would be very curious. Yeah, that's the one I seen with the little spoon. I think, oh yeah, okay, then I can imagine that it's also like slowly getting summer. Yeah, when you have like the plastic ones, then it would make sense, because like they can also just get rid of the toy in it. That's so interesting. Now, like I said, I'm very like happy that you also can try a little bit of this brand, because like this brand is like from Ferrero that makes Nutella also. It's like the brand is just, it's like literally my childhood, or it was completely
followed by another sharp knock and the
like
sound of flesh dragging along the metal
accompany me like throughout my childhood, just like so many products, like as a snack always got as a kiddo.
At first light,
still
filled with dread,
you saw it
like
right before.
Unexplained encounter, Larry packed up his things and wasted no time fleeing the area. Whether it was a ghostly spirit, a supernatural entity, or someone with twisted intentions, Larry never found out. But for viewers of his channel, this night remains one of his most haunting and disturbing experiences ever documented on the road. Paranormal investigators Elliot and Joe, the creators behind the Ghost Theory YouTube channel, embarked on a chilling journey to
that looks
explore an
also
abandoned
creepy.
mansion rumored to be haunted.
Is it like loud enough?
They were
Like,
tipped off by a subscriber who emailed them her terrifying encounter.
I hope it's loud
inside
enough
the
for you
house.
guys.
According to her, the place radiated a strange, overwhelming energy, something she had never felt before.
I hope like
As she turned a
that's good.
corner and glanced up the staircase, an icy sensation rushed through her, and an inner voice screamed for her to flee. She bolted out, convinced this was a prime location for Elliot and Joe to investigate. After surveying the property, they
I can
eventually
hear
found
it.
an
It's good
entry
for
point
me.
into the
Okay.
decaying structure.
Okay, just big kisses. Also, when it's echoing or so, has a little echo delay. Didn't also say it. Can
I can't
like
really
easily
curse.
happen.
What was that?
An icy sensation. An icy sensation is like a very good description. Oh. That sounded.
Hello? Who are we speaking to? Can you come up to us? Because I get the feeling that we are speaking to someone. I felt really nervous all of a sudden.
Could be also a squatter.
What was that? That was a big bassy sound. I'm not here, like... It sounds like there's like the walls are talking.
I've just got a really horrible sensation through this bit here.
They
Could it be
wandered through
that
the
someone
mansion
else
room
is
by
there,
room,
like talking?
cautiously inspecting the ruins. As they pushed deeper inside, something seemed to stir. The ghost hunters gathered
Oh,
around
here's
the
another
staircase,
chocolate.
asking questions
No.
aloud and attempting to engage with any lingering presence.
See, we believe that you're here. Just use as much energy as you can to show yourself, or you don't even have to.
Luckily,
show
I found
yourself,
that
but
and it was not like melting on my
making a
carpet.
loud, distinctive sound. would be
Suddenly,
amazing.
Willy Wonka is appearing. Hey guys, do you want to have some chocolate? No. No. Okay, then get out of my house.
That was 100%.
I heard it. I heard it. Thank you.
Does that mean you're able to walk down the stairs to us?
Later, in another wing of the mansion, the team resumed their efforts to make contact.
It's Willy Wonka's mansion.
When they heard it, an unexplained sound from close by. Fortunately, one of their stationary cameras caught the moment on film, capturing what could only be described as a disturbing, possibly supernatural noise.
Sounded like something was moving.
Believing the source may have come from the upper floor, they cautiously ascended the stairs.
Yeah,
But
could
what
yeah,
came
really be
next
that
sent
squatters are
chills
up
down
there.
their spines.
Okay. It's a very strange place so far. We've probably been here for 5 hours.
5 hours?
Not investigating 5 hours, we've been here.
What?
Okay, well, we've been calling out for a few hours.
For
now,
5 hours,
building,
there's just
see
a.
if someone here who can try
And
and
they.
talk to us.
Wait a minute.
We
They
think
spent
that
it
maybe
like
we
the
have
whole
been
time
talking.
just on the ground floor? For 5 hours.
To someone. You may have been doing things for us, but we're not 100% sure yet.
I don't want any
And we don't
candy
wanna keep
from
on
any
asking the
potential
same thing, we
strangers in
wanna
there.
keep asking. Can you-
Not even Willy Wonka? Hey, it's Willy. No, it's good. It's like always good. It's in general. You guys know why like people are like when I'm always stopping. You guys know like why when you're drinking out with someone and you just make cheers. I don't know how it's called. Is it just cheers called when like the glasses touch each other? And that's like something that had like back then like a reason why the people did that. Is that just cheers cards? Okay, yeah, that had like a reason, because yeah, like when you met like a stranger or so, the best way to survive is always being skeptical, and like it can be a nice dude or so, and like when it's inviting you to eat or to like drink, and back then, I don't know if it was now like just medieval times or Viking times, but I knew like an ancient folk back then just had that like or invented that with like horns, that when they just drank together, if someone would try to poison the other, that they would like cheer and mix, like by cheering the drinks would mix together, because yeah, like by cheering, like then droplets would like swap or so, and so they like knew, okay, we cheered together, like the dude is not poisoning me, I'm not poisoning you, like it's a kind of like a trust, it's a trust proof, or back then, because yeah, like when you would poison someone and he has the poisoned drink, you don't want to have like contact with your drink, or yeah, some splashes into the other drink. Yeah, it is in a way like kind of that is kind of that state so to like to our society. It's like, yeah, everyone is doing that. It's kind of like something that has been so, yeah, like much more meaningful back then, and nowadays it's, yeah, like just a little kind of like tradition in a way. But yeah, like never trust the strangers. It's like always like whether like those chocolate guy to Willy Wonka is like instantly, do we want some candies, like instantly run like instantly. Oh my gosh, like that's then always like also like back to my, like when we're going to this topic, I remember really good when my parents back then said also, like here in Swiss, we had like one time there was like a guy also lurking in like bushes or so, and just, yeah, went also like after kiddos and everything. And I really remember as a kiddo in the kindergarten was already like the news going around, and like every parent was like very like scared at this time. And also like just my mom always told me, if someone comes with candy, or just says, hey, like my mom sent me like to drive you home, and I would not know this person or even know this person, like, and didn't saw like the person that much, like in my talk with my mom or so, or doesn't have that much to do with us, never like sitting into the car, like it's something that you learn like instantly as a kiddo, just being terrified like instantly. Like I need to say, I guess perhaps because of that I'm like having this how to say that, yeah, like I say, said already over and over, yeah, like that the paranormal stuff is not like very like scary for me. It depends, like here and there, like the locations are more scary, but when humans are, yeah, like being involved, then it gets more for me, yeah, then I'm more scared, because yeah, like people can be sometimes so fucked up, like whether it's, yeah, to others or also to themselves, you never know. Yeah, just always be aware. But I think the majority of my viewers are now like, I would say more like adult than kiddos. I don't need to say that, but yeah, like just also as a claimer, even if we made now jokes with like Willy Wonka or so, but yeah, it's, I think it's out of question to say that. But yeah, it's always be aware, guys, like Lily. And also, like, it can yeah be that a squatter is yeah also there.
Then,
like
something strange
joke
happened.
aside or so,
The atmosphere in the house
it can
seemed to
really be
change entirely.
that there's a
The
group of
oppressive
squatters
tension that had followed
just
them
hiding.
suddenly lifted, replaced by a stillness that felt just as unnatural. Whatever was there had either retreated or was waiting.
It's what I'm not getting anything anymore. I'm getting no vibe whatsoever.
It's just suddenly gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What an odd thing.
I bet you that means that we don't stop recording because
well,
there's going to be like a big or something, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to be like, yeah, I'm gone, but I'm not. I'm going to scare the crap out of you in a minute.
But it's not just quiet. It literally feels like it's
Now a
rain, it's
T-Rex
rain,
comes.
and then it's like the feeling's gone.
Yeah.
Despite the rising dread, a final scare never materialized. For Elliot and their audience, the question remains, was it truly paranormal activity, or did the ghost stories they heard amplify every sound and shadow?
Could be
Either way,
that the house sounds,
the haunting energy of that place was
and it
impossible
just sounds
to ignore.
from
Paranormal
like the decaying
explorers
house,
Stephen
or
Dillon
it could
from the Haunted
be
Nights
like
YouTube
someone
channel
hiding.
embarked on a chilling investigation of the Jonesville rest home.
I really hope it was
This
just the
abandoned
house.
care facility has been shut down for less than 2 years, but its dark history runs deeper. It once operated as a school from the 1930s to the 1960s before becoming a retirement home.
Sorry for the
With its
rolling
closure
sound,
still recent,
but I'm done
reports
now.
of ghost sightings and paranormal activity inside are disturbingly fresh. Eager to uncover the truth, Steve entered alone and quickly dove straight into the eerie investigation.
Hello? My name is Steve. I've come here to talk to you tonight. I don't mean you any disrespect. I don't mean you any harm. You're not in trouble. You don't have to leave.
Suddenly you see him running
I'm just
around
here
the
to kinda
corner.
Learn about you in this building.
Get the fuck out!
We know it was a school for a while,
Roundhouse kick.
and then a rest home or
Oh
a
no,
nursing
it's the
home.
janitor ghost.
Is there anybody in here that would like to communicate with me tonight?
I just cleaned the floors. Get out of my hallway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Something was sounding, huh?
Oh my god. Okay. I hope the mic picked that up.
As he made
Little
his way
bit.
through the pitch-black corridors, strange noises echoed around him. Sharp bangs and mysterious knocks coming from the empty rooms nearby. Soon after, Dylan joined him inside, where Steve described the creepy sounds he had just heard. It didn't take long before Dylan experienced the same spine-tingling phenomena for himself.
Hello?
It was on the stairs.
Was on the stairs toward the basement?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying too, like, I could hear the voices and then I would hear movement.
Thought now that would be steps, but the dude was just walking.
What is that?
Wait a minute, the other by the camp.
It sounds like it's like right, either right on this side or right here. I
Yes,
don't see anything.
much brighter. It's like, so strange.
It almost sounds like, I couldn't just, like the one thud I heard, it sounded like somebody like almost closed something, like a closet or a cabinet or something. It was like a thud. Hello? I think I heard you a little bit ago. Down there. Down there. Down there. That's what I mean.
Sounds like it's on the door.
That's what I mean.
As they moved deeper down the shadowy hallways, the unsettling sounds only grew more frequent.
What was that?
I think it messed up.
Oh, okay.
What does it sound like?
I thought something hit something. Oh, like metallic.
Huh?
That was That's what I mean. That's what I heard. Like metallic. That's what I mean. That's what I heard. Metallic.
Yeah,
that's
something
what I
was
mean. That's
moving.
what I heard.
And you still want to talk
Like a
to
chair
us.
or
We still
so.
want to talk to you. You just have to make yourself known. Either make a noise or interact with one of these devices.
Go into rooms?
What was that?
It sounded like it was a mirror.
Yeah. Sounded like something moved.
Yeah. It honestly sounded like when someone like either sits on a bed or stands up. Like the springs on the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, it gives a... Oh, I have goosebumps.
And it feels like it's still lived in.
Looks like still a good room, huh?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Was it like humming?
Yeah.
It was like singing.
Yes,
What the hell was that?
It was like a male voice.
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
It was like, oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello?
Sounds like downstairs.
Yeah.
Holy.
Uh-uh. Why is it so many times
When a
replayed?
loud bang echoed from what sounded like a door slamming shut below, they decided to investigate the basement, and that's where the paranormal energy truly intensified.
Yes. She's in?
No, something just pulled on my sweatshirt. I thought I was on the edge of this, and I wasn't touching it. Oh, I thought the side of my pocket got stuck on this.
Yeah, like hooked on it?
So I turned to move, and I was here. Dude, that was actually a pretty solid, I legitimately thought I was hooked on, I didn't know if I was hooked on to here, but I'm not even close to that, and this door moves. So I wouldn't have.
It would have came with you, yeah.
Dude, that was really, really weird. It was like right here, and it felt like it was like this. Like
pulled you back?
Straight back this way. Like something was like right here. That's why I thought I was stuck on the door.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
What'd you hear?
Did you see me jump?
Yeah. What was
Oh
that?
my god, dude. I don't know if that was a voice or somebody like
Sounding like a Lord of the Rings
Steve
monster
later
is
stepped
coming.
outside, leaving Dylan alone inside the haunted building for a solo session. With the lights out, Dylan activated the Spirit Talker app to try communicating with any spirits present. But the responses he got weren't just unsettling. They were beyond what he was prepared
Terrifying.
for.
So if you do have any messages for us, now's the time to let us know. Oh, I see what Steve means. Yeah, I forgot there's a mirror right there.
He's riding like a
Scared me
diss
little bit.
track, like the ghost. Just
Jeez.
agony.
That scared me, bro. It said agony.
Agony.
Are you in agony?
Then
I'm sorry to hear
despair.
that. Ooh, that was a really weird dude. Oh my gosh, that was really strange. Oh wow. Okay. So I have like my sleeves kind of rolled up. It felt like someone just ran their hand, like their finger, down my arm. I had my arm just like at my side like this, right? It felt like someone just ran like a single finger down my arm. Ooh, that was bizarre.
By the end of the night,
It's hard to tell.
both
like,
Steve
stuff.
and Dylan claimed they felt as if something had physically touched them. Combined with the disturbing noises that filled every corner
Ghosts
of the
are
building,
touchy again.
their experience added even more chilling evidence to the claims that the Jonesville Rest Home is truly haunted. The USS Hornet, a colossal World War II-era aircraft carrier, earned the chilling nickname, the Gray Ghost, not only for its stealth in combat, but because it's said to be one of the most haunted ships in America. After playing a key role in World War II and the Apollo space recovery missions, the ship became a place of tragedy. Over 300 sailors lost their lives aboard through war, fatal mishaps, and an unusually high rate of suicides.
the ship looks
With such a grim history, it's no surprise that the decommissioned vessel has become known for paranormal activity.
really warship like.
Tools moving unaided, phantom footsteps echoing in the halls, and ghostly figures dressed in military uniforms seen roaming the decks.
So
In this
ships,
chilling segment, an overnight investigation by
submarine
Broken Wings Paranormal
stuff
turns up an overwhelming
looks
number
so
of scary encounters.
sci-fi like here and there, like everything metal.
Put the camera on.
Who's doing that?
It's okay. You can still touch it.
All it does is just let us know that you're nearby. You can also draw the energy from it if you need it.
Shortly after the team begins their sweep through the ship's darkened passageways, investigator Susie gasps out of nowhere.
We're here.
See, I think I might be walking behind us because all of a sudden, like, I'm super itchy. What the You scared the shit
It's
out
not
of me.
okay. My legs aren't on camera.
Why?
It literally felt like something grabbed my pant leg.
As I was saying, I felt super itchy, like something's walking behind us.
She says she felt a sharp tug on her pant leg, like an invisible hand had just tried to get her attention.
Just a ghost
That's
like
shocking
here.
me.
Just seconds later, their equipment records an eerie, disembodied voice, captured without anyone speaking.
That's a mom's spray?
No, this is.
Okay, I'll be Erica tonight.
There's a voice before we even said anything. Do you hear that? Can't.
Though faint, the voice is clearly audible, enough to give the entire group goosebumps, as if a ghost had leaned in and whispered directly into the microphone.
Maybe.
Trust me.
It's definitely 2 syllables.
Oh shit!
Trust me. Yeah, that's what I get. Wow.
You hear it, trust me.
Wow.
That's very
crazy.
clear.
Chills.
Only minutes later, the team makes a request, asking any spirit present to show a sign.
Find back.
No way.
What's it saying? I can't understand what it's saying, but it's there.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think it says leave here.
Leave here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave here.
Something's walking behind us.
After.
Find back.
Okay.
The reply is a male whisper, so unmistakable that even the most doubtful members are left unnerved.
That's
Later,
crazy.
while inside one of the ship's sleeping quarters, they attempt another EVP session.
If you just walked in here, can you please go sit at the table?
When one investigator invites any spirit to sit with them, they get an astonishing answer in return.
Go sit at the table? Whoa. It's almost like a...
That's like a sentence.
Just go sit at the table?
I'll go sit at the table.
All
The voice sounds
nicely.
intelligent, deliberate, and it shocks everyone in the room.
Walked in here, can you
I
please
just
go
need,
sit at the table?
like, can clean up now the leftovers around.
I can hear it better far away.
That is freaking crazy.
We got a sentence.
A full sentence. I will go sit at the table.
But the most unsettling moment comes deeper into the night. At one point, the crew's camera points down one of the long metal corridors and catches something disturbing.
About 4.5 minutes later, a misty shape seems to be standing in the doorway at the end of the hall. It then simply disappears.
Nice, shiny, and pretty, yeah.
Human-like figure slowly comes
Just
into view.
perfectly, like, also filled out again. That's creepy. I would have left the room a long time ago. Yeah, like, that they're also, like,
As they review
staying
the
that long,
footage,
like, in
the
there is
outline appears to be
crazy.
a shadow entity below
Like,
deck.
it gives, yeah, also,
Definitely
like,
not part
clearly
of the crew.
messages. Like, whether it's, like, very good edited and very good storytelling, or it's just like, yeah, it
By
happened,
sunrise,
like, for real.
Broken Wings Paranormal had collected a trove of ghostly evidence. From physical contact to chilling EVPs and visual anomalies, it's hard to dismiss what they encountered. Believers point to the full-body apparition, intelligent voices, and multiple manifestations as signs that several spirits tied to the Hornet's past are still aboard. Skeptics argue that in a place this dark and atmospheric, it's easy
really
to
be.
misinterpret things. Audio pareidolia, camera artifacts, or even their own shadows might explain some of it. But with the Hornet's grim legacy and so many reported hauntings, these experiences only strengthen its ghostly reputation.
Oh.
That night,
You didn't saw
the
it?
USS Hornet delivered a wave of paranormal
Sorry?
evidence. And so many reported hauntings.
Ah, it's
these
like an
experiences
orb
only
that is
strengthen
just
its ghostly
appearing.
reputation.
It's like an
That
orb.
night, the USS
I know, right?
Hornet
And
delivered a wave of
they
paranormal
only
evidence,
have to tell me to
leaving the
leave once, and I'm
investigators
gonna
both shaken
skedaddle.
and
Yeah, like
fascinated. Ghosts or
like
not,
they
one
have
thing
like
is clear.
sometimes balls of
This
steel, like
warship
Lily.
doesn't rest quietly
All of
after
them.
dark.
Those Ghostbusters, Ghost Hunters.
An Indian paranormal
Ghostbusters!
investigator set out to explore a haunted location.
That was
But
my
what he encountered was beyond
my
terrifying.
intrusive thoughts was winning again. There she is, my grandma! I found her. Don't let her get ya. Granny is fast. Oh, she's up there. Oh, that was creepy.
A terrifying figure suddenly rushed toward him. Fast, aggressive,
I would be
and
like,
silent. He tried to run.
You
he tried
are
to escape, but something stopped him.
He's
What
like,
happened next remains a mystery.
It's the touch of death. That was a good video also. Like, okay, some of the videos, like we saw that one already, like here at the beginning with the house, and some I guess it was also like just more storytelling than like real stuff, but it was still like interesting. Also here with those guys, like I guess that was like squatters up there. Something like this need to be like that. They hit there when they heard like someone talking or so. I don't know, can it be, or just like misinterpret like just like the noises of the house. Yeah, but still like a very good video, just because it's like scary comp. Just guys, if you like the video, just also check his channel out. Is surely also happy about it. Has like many more like videos like this. Just always support and check out. Just big kisses. We go to the 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. That is from Creepy Vids, also like very nice. Here the same, guys. If you like the video, just check his channel as well out. I can also recommend it, like every channel tonight. We had like already like a good handful of also like channels that we didn't watch for a while. Like we had like a while like just a little bit the same. Like also Nuke's Top 5 was a new video. Oh, I really love like the Nuke's Top 5 video was very funny at the end. Yeah, like go into this one, 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. And also Chilling Scares video. The 10 disturbing internet rabbit holes. That was also a crazy video. Like Lily. Okay, you guys need to say like if it's like loud enough again. Let go.
A trainer fights for his life as he's dragged underwater by a killer whale in San Diego.
What? Don't feel bad, I already thought of the Ghostbusters in one of the other videos. the nice marshmallow man is coming.
The internet is filled with creepy content, but some videos go beyond disturbing. Like this first video, for example. It's one of the world's most visited tourist destinations. Egypt. Every year, millions of people travel to Egypt to experience the warm sun, vibrant culture,
but
and
Egypt
world-famous
should be
beaches.
also like
but for some,
very beautiful,
that paradise
like with
became a nightmare,
the culture
and they never made it back home.
The pyramids show like holy, very like impressive. But I heard also you can't take your cam with you in a way, like it's now forbidden.
וואו, וואו, הוא עם הכריש, הוא רב איתו. הוא מתכסח איתו. וואו! הם אוכלים אותו, זה... הוא אכל אותו. מה איתו? הוא אכל את הבן אדם. אין לי מה לעשות, אחי. הוא עדיין רב איתו, הוא עדיין רב איתו.
That is now like with the killer whale. But it's crazy, like, are killer whales also going like to this area?
אתם רואים אותו עדיין? הנה, הוא עדיין שם, הוא עדיין שם.
Shit, ey. But yeah, you see like how it's like swimming around. Yeah, I think you can run into some trouble with the camera there. Yeah, they gonna take it away like at the airport. It's crazy, like I didn't thought about it, but when I saw some documentaries, they said that like that this is like kind of a new law or so, I don't know, new policy.
In the past 3 years, a disturbing trend has begun to surface. Shark attacks, rare by nature, have become fatally frequent along Egypt's Red Sea coastline. 4 people have died in separate incidents. Vladimir Popov, 23, from Russia, an Austrian woman, aged 68, a Romanian woman, 40 years old, Gianluca Di Gioia, an Italian man from 48. But one case stands out, not just because of its brutality, but because the world watched it unfold in real time. June 8, 2023. It was a hot, cloudless day in Hurghada, a popular Egyptian.
Do you hear it? I don't know if you hear it. It's raining really strong. I hear that even. I don't know if you hear it. Perhaps only like very like a little bit. Yeah, like it's raining so loud. I was hearing it now while listening to the video. Might hear it a little. Really? Like it's just. It's crazy. It says also like it's 11 degrees and raining. Yeah, it's ending in 1.5 hours. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, like my euphoria is coming more and more. Like summer vibes, spring vibes. When it's raining, everything gets warmed in a way. Or like the warm ground, like the steam, like the vibe. Oh, that I really love like summer and just spring. For me, like the other half is just like where I'm in hibernation, and the other half is where I'm just blooming like lily. I seen a YouTube video the other day with a guy talking about the trouble he and his friends had, and they were there to get a permit and shoot footage and still have problems. Really? Yeah, like it's crazy like that they're so strict about it. Okay, now it got already more quiet. It's crazy why they're like
Vladimir Popov was vacationing there with his father.
Because it's like a
they had chosen Dream Beach, a location widely regarded as safe for tourists, especially swimmers and snorkelers.
Have it here, like with the tourists.
At around midday, Vladimir decided to go for a swim. His father, Joeri Popov, stayed behind, sitting under a beach tent and ordering food, unaware it would be the last time he ever saw his son alive. What happened next was captured on video.
That's what we saw at the beginning, huh? Yeah, they had their cameras, equipment, and phones confiscated. That's crazy.
At first, it seemed like any other swim.
Like...
Vladimir dove into the water, waved cheerfully to his father, and drifted further out into the waves. But then,
I was
something changed.
Focused in,
be prepared.
Like doing
this footage may be disturbing for some viewers.
Nicely. Just, like both sides. Oh yeah, like why there's no like Coast Guard. Like Baywatch, like. Oh shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, what is this?
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why he didn't?
Oh
hit on the nose. Yeah, okay, in stress and... Oh look, Coast Guard instantly came, but oh shit.
You can hear Vladimir yelling, desperately, over and over for his father. But there was nothing Joeri could do.
Oh, you see already, oh my
Frozen
gosh,
in horror,
it's
he
like
watched helplessly as a shark pulled
like
his son
fish
under.
are pure
Within
muscle
moments,
in
Vladimir
a way.
was dead, eaten alive.
Damn.
The video quickly went viral, spreading across social media like wildfire.
Holy shit.
And the world was horrified. Egyptian authorities later captured the tiger shark believed to be responsible. Upon examination, they discovered something unusual. The shark had physical deformities. Its dorsal fin and tail were misshapen. Experts believe these defects may have impaired its ability to hunt effectively in open water. And with overfishing depleting the shark's natural food sources, it had likely moved closer to shore in search of easier prey. That day,
it starts
Vladimir
to
Popov became its target.
Nature starts to
it's
create
a chilling
like
reminder that danger
human-eating
often
sharks.
strikes when you least expect it. When everything seems calm, safe,
And they
ordinary.
didn't give them back even
That's
after
exactly when the
they got and
unthinkable can
showed
happen.
them their
For
parent.
Vladimir, may he rest in peace.
That's
And
then
to his
also
family,
like kind
our
of
deepest
shady.
condolences.
Like I don't
No
want to
parent
say
should ever have to
something, but
witness what Joeri
it's
Popov
then
saw.
also like very
No
sus.
human being should ever have to endure such a loss.
Oh my
But
gosh,
if you thought
yeah, like
that was
it's
disturbing,
in
brace yourself for the next
seconds, holy
heartbreaking story.
But eventually break free.
Oh look, an orca.
He escaped with some puncture wounds to his feet and a broken ligament.
Damn, eh. Yeah, like those are still like yeah, wild predators in a way. Oh, got him, huh? It looks really like something is not going. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, the whale is playing with him more. That didn't look like that
We've
it
all
was
seen
planned.
the videos. A trainer
Exactly,
gets
they
dragged
always be
underwater.
wild animals, so
An
always
orca suddenly
unpredictable.
turns
Yeah.
aggressive in the middle of a show. Moments that begin with awe and wonder
Animals have also
and
like
end in
hormones.
panic. These
like
incidents
that
are rare, but when
suddenly
they happen,
like
they're
kicking and
unforgettable.
like
In a moment, a
testosterone is like
performance
just
turns
going
into a
full
life or
and
death,
they
and no
need
story
to let that
illustrates
out.
that more
like
than the life
have
of
a
one
ventil,
orca.
like
Tilikum.
it's yeah, like you never know. Or a bad day, not feeling good, and then need to perform like, and then it's just pissed already. They don't talk
Tilikum
with
was
us like
born in the
instantly
icy
say, bro,
waters
I
near
like
Iceland.
today no.
In the wild, orcas live in close-knit family groups, often staying together for life.
Oh.
But at the age of during a live roundup. From that moment on,
Was
his
he
life would be
caught in a
spent
way?
in captivity.
It sounded so
confined to
like that it
tanks,
was caught.
thousands of times smaller than the ocean he once called home. In the early months of 1991, Tilikum was living in a marine park in British Columbia, known as Sealand of the Pacific. The facility was small and outdated, and the orcas, including Tilikum, were confined. The park shut down within months.
Huh?
But instead of being released,
Perhaps he
nearly
needed to
impossible
cut it
after
some
years
stuff
in
out.
captivity, Tilikum was sold to SeaWorld Orlando. When Tilikum arrived in 1992, it wasn't just for shows. At over the years, Tilikum fathered more than 20 calves, spreading his genes across a generation of captive whales. But while his offspring were placed at the forefront of entertainment, Tilikum's own life became increasingly isolated. Due to his size and his involvement in Kelty Burns' death, trainers were no longer allowed to perform water work with him, He spent most of his time alone in a back tank, separated from the public and other orcas for safety.
No.
Though his presence generated immense revenue for SeaWorld, both through breeding and through ticket sales, Tillicum's world grew smaller, quieter, and lonelier. On July 6, 1999, SeaWorld staff arrived early in the morning to begin their day. But what they found in Tillicum's pool would stun even the most seasoned employees. Floating on the orca's back was the lifeless body of 27-year-old Daniel Dukes. He had reportedly hidden in the park after closing and entered the orca tank overnight, undetected. What happened next remains unclear. Authorities believed he voluntarily entered the pool, perhaps chasing a surreal, once-in-a-lifetime moment. SeaWorld said Dukes had trespassed and that all safety protocols had been followed. Tillicum faced no consequences. The incident was treated as a tragic anomaly.
Yeah, then of course not. Majestic animals, like also
and the shows continued.
So beautiful.
But behind the scenes, concern was growing about Tillicum's behavior, his mental state, and what long-term confinement might be doing to his mind.
The body proportion
this was now the second time that someone had died in a tank with Tillicum.
We're
and
like
yet,
an ant.
His role as breeder, attraction, and revenue driver remained unchanged. The full.
You hear her just scream out. Somebody
in a way, it feels like he needed to cut like a lot stuff out.
Just such a blood
perhaps like scenes or so that are not allowed for YouTube. Majestic.
Witnesses watched as Tillicum suddenly grabbed Dawn and pulled her into the water. What exactly triggered the act remains debated. Some reports suggested it was a miscue during a signal. Others pointed to Tillicum's unpredictable behavior, possibly worsened by years of stress and isolation. There was little anyone could do. The struggle lasted for several minutes, with guests still present in the dining area. Dawn sustained fatal injuries and drowned before she could be rescued. Saw Tillicum as dangerous. Others saw him as a victim of decades in confinement. But most could agree on one thing. Something needed to change. SeaWorld eventually ended its orca breeding program and promised reforms to its shows.
No joke.
But for Tillicum, time was running out. In the years after the 2010 incident,
in a way it's a beautiful thing to have like a SeaWorld to show kiddos or so like the animals in the near,
on January 6, 2017, he died in captivity at the age of around 36. Tillicum's story is complex, and it also involves an animal that spent more than 3 decades in a world he was never meant to live in.
It's like when we
It's a sad and harsh reality that danger
like
can strike when you least expect it. And the next footage is a haunting example of that.
As a show
Every winter, millions of people head to the mountains, chasing adrenaline, fresh powder, and that unmistakable rush of gliding down a steep, white slope. Skiing isn't just a sport, it's a lifestyle. For some, it's the highlight of their year. They take the ski lift to the top, strap in,
believe me, here in
downhill
Swiss,
as
it's
fast
really
as they
for
can.
some people the highlight. Like I like skiing.
It's fun. It's thrilling.
I sadly never
And for
snowboarded.
most, it ends with nothing more than a few
But
laughs and sore legs. But skiing has another side.
Also skateboarding.
One that
I
doesn't
guess
make it into the
I could
holiday
surely like
brochures.
get into it.
Because beneath all the snow-dusted beauty and high-speed excitement lies danger. From freestyle jumps that launch skiers into the sky.
Oh. Yeah, this is then crazy. Yeah.
To terrifying downhill races.
Yeah, like the black
like the infamous
tracks
Lauberhorn race,
are the heaviest.
widely
and
regarded
never
as
go
one of the most
down there
dangerous
when
ski
you're
runs
not
on Earth.
safe on your
Winter
on your
sports
ski.
push the human body to its limit, and sometimes that line between control
Better
and
to have your
chaos
leg
is
and
thinner than
feet
we think.
still in one piece
On January 18th, 1991,
than like to
that
go
line was
home with a
crossed.
broken leg.
Jerno
Or
Reinstadler was a
even
rising
worse,
star in the Austrian ski world. Just 20 years old, he had already secured a spot on the national downhill team and was considered one of its brightest prospects.
Like, it's impressive for those
that day, he was training for the
that make it
Lauberhorn
as
race
a
in
profession.
Wengen, Switzerland,
It's like very
one of the oldest and most prestigious competitions in the sport. The slope was icy,
Did I hear
fast,
it right?
unforgiving. But that was nothing new for Reinstadler. He entered the final stretch, the so-called Finish S, a tight, twisting section just before the race's end.
And
then,
know that
something went horribly wrong. At full speed, he lost control. One of his skis got caught in the safety netting that lined the course, snapping his momentum violently. The crash was immediate, brutal, and it was all caught on camera. Warning, the footage is graphic and deeply disturbing.
I know this one. This one is very like...
pochłania ofiary. 20-letni Austriak Gerhard Reinstadler, który podczas wczorajszego kwalifikacyjnego biegu zjazdowego w Wengen doznał ciężkich obrażeń, zmarł dziś nad ranem. Wielogodzinne wysiłki chirurgów nie dały rezultatów. Dzisiejszy zjazd odwołany.
In the video, you can see it clearly. His body flung sideways, twisted unnaturally. His ski lodged in the net.
The neck
in
was...
that split second, Reinstadler sustained catastrophic injuries.
Oh
a
my
shattered
gosh.
pelvis and massive internal bleeding.
Oh my gosh.
He was rushed to the hospital, but the damage was too great.
Holy shit.
The next morning, Gernot Reinstadler was pronounced dead. His death sent shockwaves through the skiing world.
Oh my gosh.
It forced officials to redesign safety protocols and rethink what was acceptable risk in a sport that thrives on speed and thrill.
My condolences.
But pushing limits and seeking thrills can sometimes come with serious risks, as you'll see in the next video. There's something hypnotic about
I never saw it like
a single
fully.
line stretched high above the earth. No safety net.
Holy
no second chances.
shit.
Just one step
Was that
after
a cut
the other.
to their leg?
With nothing
yeah,
but
like
air beneath your
torso
feet.
was, I think,
Tightrope
broken.
walking.
And then
For most of
twisted
us,
around
it's a nightmare.
and squeezed
For
like
others,
every...
it's a way of life. It's a test of balance,
Oh my gosh, I got
courage,
like
and
whole
control.
sweaty
One wrong
hands
move,
like
and it's
instantly.
over.
Oh my gosh.
因为刚才来了一阵风在抖。
No.
没问题吗，团长？
完全没问题。
没问题吗？
他现在向上走，好一点。
哦。
Don't say me now, like it's really...
天哪，300题！天哪，300题！
But they have safety down there.
加油，300题！李团长。
啊。
300题啊！
But he's like...
骑上那个钢丝。
Oh my gosh.
现在的确，因为眼看着快抵达，太可惜了，即将挑战成功。装死了。
This Chinese man was lucky he was secured.
Ooh.
Otherwise, it could have cost him his life. But some thrill seekers aren't satisfied with just walking the rope. They push it further, backwards, blindfolded, at
This
impossible
is so
heights.
crazy. Like
刚才
a
在事前我们
Swiss
跟各位介绍呢，埃斯
dude
卡尔的今天的这个是在无保护
did
状态
that
的，那么
also
大家看到它上面是有这个
so many
保护
times.
只能在它掉下钢丝的那
And
一
it's
瞬
like
间
very impressive. Like you need also very balance for that. But still, it's challenging your life so much.
好，现在呢，蒙眼盗走钢丝极限挑战的直播。那么我们这场直播活动呢是有
看到他已经非常的晃动，他又坐下来调整。
到目前为止已经休息了有3到4次的时间了。对于我们常人真的是无法想象，我们无法想象。但埃斯卡尔到目前为止，他到目前为止他仍然做到。好，他继续起程。
挑战活动当中可以观察出来。
Oh! Holy shit! Oh, good. Oh my
In China,
gosh.
one acrobat attempted to walk 700 meters across a wire, backwards.
Oh my gosh,
without
this
seeing a
video,
thing.
this
And
video
then
is
he slipped.
overkill for me.
For a
I'm
moment,
like
the world seemed
my
to stop.
hands.
But somehow,
I'm done.
he survived.
I
Minor
would be
injuries,
in this
a few
situation.
scrapes.
I would be
He was
fucked.
lucky,
My hands
because not
would
everyone
destroy
is.
me. Like the sweaty
March
hands
22nd,
would kill me. Like
1978,
Lily, I would be
San
dying
Juan,
in such
Puerto
a
Rico.
situation.
Thousands of feet below,
Oh my
people looked up
gosh.
at the skyline, where a 73-year-old man stood calmly on a narrow cable strung between 2 hotel towers. His name was Carl Wallenda, founder of the legendary Flying Wallendas. Carl had spent his life performing some of the most dangerous stunts ever attempted. He had crossed vast canyons, broken world records, and built towering human pyramids with his family,
crazy,
all without
like,
safety equipment.
And it's, yeah,
but that day, something
like,
went wrong.
So many people are, yeah, like trying to replicate it, try to overbet it, make it harder, blindfolded, like, it's just very, like, risk-seeking. No, why you're holding like this?
He fell. The crowd gasped.
I guess I know
station
now
was
why
filming,
the
and their
video
camera
was
caught the
cutted
moment his
before
body plunged through the
in
air.
the SeaWorld stuff.
There was no
Perhaps
time to
it was
react,
very,
no hearts,
very,
no
very,
chance.
very graphical.
Carl Wallenda was
like the
pronounced
stuff
dead
before.
on arrival.
Holy shit.
He had danced with death his entire life. And in the end, it finally caught up. It's easy to call it foolish, reckless. But for Carl, the wire wasn't just danger. It was freedom. Still, his story remains a haunting reminder. When you chase the edge long enough, one day, it might not let you go. Pushing things too far. This next story is a perfect example of that.
Like today's Spooky Monday,
we go back to
Spooky
August 10th,
Monday
2018,
episode is
the day when Seattle
disturbing.
Tacoma International
shit.
Airport became the center of a haunting and surreal event that no one could have seen coming.
I got a lot of people that care about me, and it's going to disappoint them to hear that I did this. I would like to apologize to each and every one of them.
That sounds already bad.
Guy, got a few screws loose, I guess. Never really knew it until now.
That afternoon, a quiet Horizon Air employee named Richard Russell passed through airport security like it was any normal shift. But something small stood out, the t-shirt he wore. Printed across the chest were the words, "The sky's no limit." At the time, no one thought twice about it. But what would unfold next would give that phrase a much darker meaning. As a baggage handler, Russell had access to the airport's restricted areas. He was familiar with the routines, the equipment, and the aircraft. But what he did that day was anything but routine. Without raising suspicion, he prepared a 76-seat Alaska Airlines passenger plane, slowly towing it into position.
Hey, perimeter 514. 514, same for you. Just follow company ahead of you up on down forward. We're going to move people around a little bit. Welcome, Alaska 514.
Ground Alaska 446. We're just waiting for further instructions and with you.
446, Roger. We're just kind of freezing everybody at the moment, so hopefully when we can get things moving around, we will.
Okay, no problem. Let us know if we need to move. I'll be paying attention to you.
Thank you. 446, can we just shut down? Sun Country 279, Center Tower and Charlie, cross ring 16 left. Cross 16 left on Charlie 9. Up at 5722.
Like so many infos like coming through.
5752, maintain visual separation.
Well, he's doing his job like
he wasn't authorized to do this. In fact, he wasn't even trained to do it. And yet, before anyone could stop him, the unimaginable happened.
Left and ground Alaska 17. Sun Country 279, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
It's still rolling.
16 center, Sun Country 279. 1758, runway 16 center, line up only.
16 center, line up wait for lot 1758. We had a Sun Country in sight.
He climbed aboard, closed the cabin door behind him, and started the engines. It was the last time anyone saw him alive.
Yeah, okay, it's something
5
that
minutes later, the
when you
plane
see
was in the
something
air,
moving
and he
every
checked
time,
in
like
with air traffic
planes
control.
or so, then it's yeah, like from the
I'm in the air right now.
Did you just take off?
impression, first impression, like that it's looking normal, but
No.
For over an hour, Richard Russell remained airborne, alone in the cockpit. He flew low over Washington state, crossing forests, skimming over open water, and looping around mountain ranges. Despite having no formal flight training, he managed to perform steep turns and even aerial maneuvers that stunned professionals. The radar kept tracking his every move, but no one could predict what he would do next.
what the fuck? Is he upside down? Holy shit! Oh. Oh.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Holy fuck.
On Papa Cross 16 Center Cross 1. What's all the
Dude,
airplanes doing on Alpha?
the G power, like the G power that is like starting to go on in also such a craft.
Well, I try to figure out how to use the autopilot.
That's crazy.
On Roger, type spot 88.
He was like upside down, going like this, and then like going like this back in straight. He was like twisting while like turning around,
desperate to regain control of the
that's
situation.
Like just like going like this and then also going like
everything
this.
they could to guide him back to safety.
The power is just flipping you completely inside. Holy moly!
Well, Rich, we're not going to worry or think about that, but could you start a left-hand turn, please? 400 apparently is the
guys playing IRL GTA. Yeah, too much
Russell's
GTA
words suggested he
in-game
believed he could
hours.
fly the plane,
Damn,
thanks in part to his time playing flight simulation games. But whatever confidence he had wasn't enough. He had no way to land, no plan, and no intention of returning.
Oh my
I got
gosh.
a lot of people that care about me.
Oh my gosh.
And it's gonna disappoint them.
I can't believe that.
I did this. I would like to apologize to each and every one of them. Just a broken guy. Got a few screws loose, I guess. Never really knew it until now. Just, you know. Hey, pilot guy, can this thing do a backflip, you think? I'm gonna land it. In a safe kind of manner. I think I'm gonna try to do a barrel roll, and if that goes good, I'm just gonna nose down and call it a night.
Then,
Oh my
at one
gosh.
point, the communication went silent. Moments later, the plane nosedived toward a remote wooded island in Puget Sound. The crash was instant. He didn't survive. Richard Russell became just 28 years old. Before the world knew him as Sky King, Russell was known simply as Rich, a cheerful, friendly man with a love for travel and pastries.
I think we heard already
He grew up in
about this
Alaska,
dude.
later moved to
Sky
Washington with
King
his
says
wife,
me something.
and for a time, they ran a small bakery together. He had recently completed his degree in social sciences and had dreams of moving up in his career, or possibly serving in the military. By all outward appearances, life seemed normal, but beneath that surface, something was clearly wrong. Though no official warnings had been raised about his mental health, his final actions painted a picture of someone in quiet distress. Investigations
in a way,
confirmed
like,
the
also
crash
very
was
sad to
intentional.
hear.
There were no accomplices, no threats, and no political motives. Just one man, alone,
Wanted to-
who,
yeah.
for reasons still not fully understood,
He wanted just to
decided
spend
to
the
end
last
his life
time
in the
like
sky.
in the
Some
sky.
believe it was a moment of control in a life that
Crazy,
felt
yeah.
directionless. Others see it as a cry for help that came too late.
Yeah.
His
yeah,
actions
it's
that
really
day didn't put others in harm's way, but they did raise difficult questions
Always
about mental
get
health,
therapy.
about oversight, and about the quiet
It's not
suffering some
something
people
bad,
carry without
like
ever showing
to get
it.
therapy.
His
It's
story
at the end,
became known worldwide.
It's something that needs
and yet,
to help.
despite all the
or
media
wants to
coverage
help.
and online
And
discussion,
when the
human side of this
therapist
tragedy
is not
remains its
fitting,
most powerful reminder.
then not like
Even
getting
the brightest
disappointed,
smiles can
trying
hide the
it by
deepest
another,
pain.
because
If
here and
you
there
or
it
someone you
doesn't
know
fit.
is struggling
Like
with suicidal thoughts,
there's
please
like
don't stay silent.
also when
Help
when
is
you
available.
think about like
Call
people that you
988
met
or text
meet
SAVE
newly,
to
it's also not always fitting. Like,
74171 for immediate
and that can
confidential
be
support.
the same with therapists.
Did
Always
you find
not
these
get
videos
frustrated.
disturbing? Then brace yourself for the last disturbing video.
Oh, what comes now?
It all happened on May 6th,
I nearly finished with the
1937.
nails.
A
Takes
warm
so
spring
long.
evening in New Jersey. Crowds gathered near the Lakehurst Naval Air Station, their eyes turned skyward. What they were waiting for was
Oh,
not an
no.
airplane, but something
The
far more
Hindenburg?
majestic. Something that looked like it belonged to the future.
Hindenburg. This is crazy, guys. If you didn't saw that, I guess you saw that surely. The most of you.
Stretching over 800 feet in length and filled
Hey,
with
like,
7
this
million
is also,
cubic feet of
like,
hydrogen gas,
not
the
only this
Hindenburg was
incident,
the
but
largest flying machine ever built, a marvel of German engineering.
There's
a
also
floating
a
palace
lot
in the
of
sky.
other ones that
It had already
happened,
made several
and then they
transatlantic
never
trips
made
without
one
issue,
of those
symbolizing
anymore.
a new era of luxury air travel.
Looks like
Passengers
it, yeah.
dined on fine china. They strolled along viewing decks.
That was a
They smoked
political...
cigars in lounges aboard a vessel held aloft by flammable gas. And on
It's
this
kind
day,
of crazy
it was
when you
returning
think
from
about
Germany
it.
on the first leg of a new season, carrying 97 people on board. But something
97
wasn't
only?
right. The airship was behind schedule. Thunderstorms had passed through the area, delaying its descent.
The ill-fated Hindenburg on her last flight sails over New York. These pictures, made from a Pathé News plane less than 4
Looks
hours
like
before the tragedy,
crazy.
show the world's largest airship heading for Lakehurst, New Jersey.
To kill time, the Hindenburg cruised over Manhattan, giving New Yorkers an unexpected sight. The silhouette of a silver
I was
giant
like in the
gliding
museum
silently through the sky.
by the
At around
Bodensee,
7 p.m.,
by the Boden
crew
Lake,
began final landing procedures.
and
The
there
maneuver
was like
standard.
tested out
Ropes
like
were dropped.
Zeppelins on
Ground
this
crew
lake,
stood ready. Then, just minutes later,
where they
it
then
happened.
yeah made the more to bigger Zeppelins. Yeah, this is so crazy looking. Holy moly! I saw a video where they recolored it with AI. It looks crazy. Wait, I shall find that. Wait a minute. I can't write a... Do I find it? Yeah, look. Like, it's crazy what the AI and like filters can do. It's like it's with like the monochrome filter on it. I don't know. Like I was not growing up with that. For me, it looks always like so unreal in a way, or it's just like it would be a movie. It's crazy looking. That's insane. Like, holy shit. When you just stood there back then and saw that, like, suddenly, before it's just like hovering in the sky and then quickly done. How quickly it burned is crazy. Yeah, when you think it's like completely hollow, like the whole like balloon is like out of helium, and helium is like it's so inflammable. Yeah, like it's kind of like just a shell around of it. This is crazy. Like I'm in a way like very happy that those Zeppelins are not common anymore, because like stuff like this is easy target, like Lily, in so many cases. That has like too much like
an explosion.
Fail potential.
Flames burst out of the upper rear section of the airship. Within seconds, the entire back half was engulfed.
That's
Panic
crazy.
Swept the field. People screamed. From the first spark to total destruction, it took only 34 seconds. 35 people died in the fire, including passengers, crew, and one member of the ground team. Dozens more were injured. And with
I haven't seen
the public's
a blimp
confidence
in years.
airships
Yeah,
vanished
it
overnight.
was like one of
What
the
caused
reasons
the
why they
Hindenburg
stopped
to ignite
it.
is still debated to this day.
Yeah,
Some
like they
blame static electricity, others sabotage.
Yeah.
Some even believe
Some
a
say
hydrogen
like
leak or faulty
highly
engine
like
sparked the
sabotage
blaze.
or so.
But in the end,
that
the
was a
result was the
political
same.
move.
The sky, once filled with hope, was now filled with fire. And in just half a minute, the age of the
It's
airship
crazy
came crashing
stuff
down.
like this. Like
That's all for today,
engineering,
folks. If you want to see
engineering
more of this
skill,
creepy content, click on the
very
video
high.
on screen.
But yeah, like it's like Murphy's law. If something can go wrong, or yeah, like yeah, then it will go wrong. You need like always to look out to minimize as possible, decrease as much as possible, just the rate that something can go wrong. Yeah, like holy moly, that video was crazy. That video was like literally, oh my gosh. Hey, like, it was a very good video, but damn, some footage. Hey, like, holy moly, like also the shark attack at the beginning. Then also the orca stuff. Then the racer? I don't know how you say that. And also like those acrobats on the ropes. It's insane. Like this one we saw already, but not like that much in detail. That was like full packed also with stuff. Like creepy bits, just big kisses. I like I said also at the beginning when I searched for videos, I said yeah, like creepy bits was making mostly like camping videos or like abandoned building encounters, but like lately he started also to do like more like these. That was a very good video, but holy shit, I think also like I can imagine like before when we watched the orca stuff, there was a lot of cuts in it where the sentence just abruptly stopped. I guess it was like perhaps like because of too graphical stuff that was shown. Like the video was really like how it says disturbing. This time it went like very into the near. Holy shit. Also like with the she racer, I was not seeing like that like in full. Oh my gosh. Has been a really interesting spooky Monday. Yeah, holy moly. Like we go into the next one. Into a camping encounter.
Is anybody here?
Yeah, like I clicked on like also like another camping encounter what we didn't saw. I would say that for the end. Just kind of classic. Like it's also creepy bits. Like creepy bits, I need to say, got like lately really like to one of my favorites. We watched like a lot of like just the camping videos, and that was for me like for a long time now very like catchy, because like okay, not every camping encounter, but where like when it started throughout the last year with this wave of people faking like spooky videos, it was like instantly everywhere fakey videos. It was really a huge wave, and the camping encounter stuff was not that much, but it had also, but it was not like where you say okay, now it was like 80% of all the videos was now like fake or just over exaggerated. Like by the camping encounters here and there it was really like spooky, because like when it's just random people appearing in the forest. Of course, it could be like a companion of the dude that is like recording himself, but who knows? Like, but the factor there is already more spookier for me, or more creepier. Like go into it. Like is still shout out for your creepy bits. Like, let's go into it. Hope it's loud enough. I would say also after this video we go into memes.
Definitely
the good old memes.
Shine over there.
Venturing into the woods alone at night can be terrifying. But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter.
I just have now like
it was March of 2025 when a camping YouTuber, Daniel Mark Brown, set out on one of his classic stealth camping adventures. This time in the remote woodlands near Ostry, England. His plan was to follow one of the well-known hiking trails until he could veer off and disappear into the wilderness, setting up camp in a hidden spot far from curious eyes. Everything went according to plan at first. Daniel quickly found a perfectly enclosed area, nestled among thick trees and just out of sight from the path. And after setting up his gear, he cooked up a warm meal and soaked in his beautiful surroundings, completely at ease in the embrace of nature.
That looks really beautiful.
As the sun dipped below the trees and the trail grew silent, he felt a deep sense of calm. The woods, now empty of other hikers, seemed like the perfect escape. And by the time darkness fully settled in, Daniel had crawled into his sleeping bag, content and relaxed, thinking this might be one of his most peaceful trips yet. But just as he drifted off into sleep, something abruptly jolted him awake, shattering that perfect sense of peace in an instant.
100% being spotted. I'm trying to keep calm and keeping calm. I'm almost too scared to breathe here. I think a dog or something just came in.
Daniel was startled awake by the sharp crack of snapping branches nearby, far too close for comfort. And before he could fully process what was happening, a beam of light cut through the darkness, landing directly on his stealth sleeping bag. His heart pounded as adrenaline surged through his body. For a brief moment, Daniel lay frozen, trying to decide whether to stay hidden or confront whatever was outside. The flashlight's beam lingered for a few seconds longer, scanning the area, then returning to its position. But after a few tense seconds that felt like an eternity, Daniel gathered his courage, slowly unzipped his tent, and peeked outside, hoping for an explanation and fearing what he might encounter.
Oh, that's right. They're looking straight at me. I am trying not to panic.
Oh my gosh. Didn't said something like before.
Hello?
As Daniel called out to the figure, hoping for some kind of response or reassurance,
the
worst-case scenario unfolded. There was no reaction at all. The person didn't speak and simply turned and walked off into the trees, slowly, deliberately, and eventually switched their flashlight off completely. For a brief moment, Daniel felt relieved that the stranger hadn't approached, but that relief quickly twisted into fear. Not only was this person still out there somewhere in the dark, but Daniel had completely lost track of them. He had no idea where they'd gone, what their intentions were, or if they were even alone. The forest, which had felt peaceful just hours before, now felt hostile.
That's what
Every rustle
meant
of
before,
leaves
guys.
Or distant crack of a twig
People can be
fed
fucking
into his
creepier
paranoia.
than ghosts.
Alone,
Or
hidden,
are
and with
always
no cell
creepier.
service, Daniel's mind raced with every worst-case scenario imaginable.
They haven't seen a single light now for maybe 5-10 minutes. I don't even know. I've been just trying to keep as calm as possible, but when they walked off and the light went out, I don't even know which direction they were, but somewhere in that direction. I forget it. Let's just go.
Yeah, I would also.
The encounter was unsettling enough to jolt Daniel into action.
I would also
Without
go.
wasting a moment, he quickly packed up his gear and began making his way out of the woods, his heart pounding, every sound amplified by the paranoia creeping in with the dark.
It was just Bigfoot
But if the
testing
person
out
with the
his
flashlight
new
had any sort
flashlight.
of malicious intent, Escaping wouldn't be as simple as just walking away. The way they refused to respond to Daniel's call was already unnerving. But what made things truly disturbing was how they had silently turned off their light and vanished into the forest.
This person knew, yeah, like there's a tent.
Waiting, or
was
perhaps
like always
stalking.
lighting it.
Of course, there's always the possibility that it was something entirely innocent. Maybe it was just a late-night hiker or someone walking their dog who got spooked
But he was
hearing
like
a voice
the
out of the
shining
darkness.
the whole time.
Perhaps they were just as started as Daniel, choosing to retreat quietly rather than engage. Still, the alternative is harder to ignore. That Daniel had narrowly avoided something far more sinister.
It's creepy.
Whatever the truth may be, Daniel was lucky. He made it out of the forest without another encounter, and this terrifying experience became yet another chilling reminder
There was
of how quickly
another
a
encounter.
peaceful solo trip can turn into something out of a nightmare. And after that night, something tells us Daniel won't be stealth camping near Austria again anytime soon. If that first encounter already gave you chills, brace yourself, because things are only going to
Could
get
have been
worse.
Bigfoot and it turned off
Imagine
its
when you're
flashlight so
spending
it
the
couldn't
night
be
in the
seen. Yeah,
woods,
like
and
it
instead
was
of
like,
seeing
fuck,
something,
someone
you only hear it.
found me.
Meet
I
Corinne
was just
and
playing
Chelsea,
around with this
two
flashlight.
friends who create vlogs, take on fun challenges,
I have to get
and
ready
share
for bed.
uplifting moments on
Thank
their
you for the
YouTube
stream.
channel.
See you next time.
All with the
You're
goal of
welcome,
spreading
and we just
positivity
thanks to
and
you, like
inspiring
for joining,
others.
for being here,
Their
chatting with
content
us.
is usually
Just much
lighthearted and
love,
full of
and
joy,
I really
but
hope
this
you
particular
enjoyed it.
video took
Just
a
big,
much
big
darker turn.
kisses.
For
Just
this
sleep well,
adventure,
sweet
the
dreams
two
when you get
decided to
there,
go camping
and
in one
have
of
a
the
good
UK's most
work day,
infamous
I
locations.
guess. Have a
Daring
good work,
Woods,
like
also
tomorrow.
chillingly known as the Screaming Woods.
And I guess see you tomorrow or
forest
in the next
has a
days.
disturbing reputation.
Tomorrow will be then
Over the years, many
Skyrim,
visitors have
like,
reported hearing unexplained
little bit
screams
continuing.
echoing through the trees. And, more
I need also
alarmingly,
to look that
several
I'm not
bodies
sleeping
have been
too late
discovered in the
tonight.
area
Ready?
under mysterious circumstances. Intrigued by the chilling legends, Corinne and Chelsea set out to spend the night in this eerie forest,
Just,
curious
yeah, like
to
that
find out
tomorrow
whether
will
the
not
stories
be
were just
Tuesday
urban
night.
myths or something more.
Saturday
They
stream
expected a
was
spooky
already like
experience,
long, the late
but nothing
night.
could have prepared them for
And
what was
also,
about to unfold.
I was
It's
watching
July
after this,
22nd,
like, the
2024.
That took
Filled
also
with
a while.
nervous excitement, Corinne and Chelsea make their way toward the Daring Woods. As
Mhm.
they arrived, they wasted no time, heading deeper into the forest to find the perfect spot to set up camp, completely unaware that this night would turn into one they would never forget.
I can sleep messy hair.
It's eerie though. Like, can you imagine what it's going to be like in pitch black? Yeah. Oh, no camping is allowed in this woods. Oh my god. Well, we're doing it anyway. We found a spot. We're not too off
Oh yeah, could you also be sometimes forced to, like that overview, like a certain forest area?
It's got a mosquito thing in it.
Hmm?
Mosquito net? Yeah, built in. Look. Is that the base? No. Yeah,
This
it
is
is the inner. Oh, that's the inner.
That's what the poles go through, right?
Yeah.
Shimmy it all the way round.
It took Corinne and Chelsea a while to set up their tent, mostly because they had to stay
Was
as
like a
quiet
group
and
coming?
discreet as possible. After all, camping in Daring Woods is strictly forbidden,
Oh, yeah,
and
true.
getting caught wasn't part of the plan. Eventually, they managed to get everything in place. But as the sun dipped below the horizon and the forest was swallowed by darkness, the atmosphere around them began to shift. Whether it was their nerves playing tricks or something truly unnatural, one thing became clear. The deeper the night grew, the more it felt like they weren't alone in these woods. And this was only the beginning.
Right, so it is completely pitch black now.
Mhm.
It's not really. Everything's gone a bit dark.
Sleepover, camping sleepover.
We've got no signal. We've had to walk far just to get enough signal to get the stories of the area. We're shattered. Chelsea's driven for ages.
I'm knackered.
Everything's gone a bit wrong.
What?
We squashed our breakfast.
My shoe got stuck in the mud.
Oh
The
no.
whole shoe came off my foot.
Like we're getting signaled.
In the class.
We're getting signal then, we're not getting signal. But yeah, so it's... Oh! It's pretty creepy. And I mean, when you're in here, it doesn't feel that bad because you can't see the woods that are around us.
Can't see the woods if you're out there anyway, it's too dark.
It's pitch black.
So all of a sudden, just gone really quiet.
I just all of a sudden started to feel really frightened. Really frightened. Like literally just as you said that.
Just went...
I just got a very, very horrible feeling come over me, mate.
Yeah, shush.
Mate, I'm not actually kidding. I feel fucking scared.
I'm not.
No, I don't feel right. Something's not right. And I'm not being dramatic. Right as you fucking said that, I felt this horrible feeling of dread.
Now I want cheesecake.
Oh, don't tell me about it. You keep that to yourself.
Gone right off that cheesecake.
The cheesecake has spoken. The cheesecake is spiked with hallucinogenic.
I'm freaking myself out. Like, stop.
Yeah.
But cheesecake would be a really
It was
nice
just
one.
weird, but I felt that right when you said it.
Because when I spoke, it echoed through the woods. Wow. Wow.
Although the girls try to keep the mood light, cracking jokes and distracting each other with stories, it's clear that something feels off. No matter how hard they try, that eerie, creeping feeling in their chests just won't go away. Still, Corinne and Chelsea aren't ready to back down.
It's like still
They
like
remind
why they
themselves
don't
why
have
they
like
came
a
here in the first place,
guy with them.
to face their fears and
In a way,
uncover the truth
yeah, okay,
behind the
doesn't
legends.
mean, yeah, like they can still
So,
protect
they push
themselves,
through the unease,
but still,
doing their
yeah,
best to stay calm and collected.
It's like always better.
But the forest had other plans.
Uh-oh.
The best bits happen.
What? Yeah, me burping like that. Terrible.
That light turned itself off, mate, and it can't turn it off unless you hold it down.
Put his batteries
No,
on.
mate.
What?
Mate, I barely used it.
Mate.
I'm telling you right now. That doesn't stop. I'm telling you now.
Okay.
On my life.
All right.
You have to.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. Do you?
Mate, that's creepy. No,
Okay.
I'm fine. But
I love like the vibe. The vibe is so
Oh my
good.
god, stop. Stop
I'm
it now.
telling you now.
Just stop it now. Just leave it on.
It's just turned off
running out of
again.
battery.
right, I'm putting this on because if that one goes out, I'm scared.
No.
Now I could really battery.
Yeah.
It's running out of battery, that's all.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
I
now.
haven't used it.
It could be
Battery,
that
that's
it was like
And
just
do you know
running
what?
fast out.
Maybe it is running out of battery. Maybe it is, but
all. I've got a logic explanation for
it
everything.
could be running
Yeah.
out of battery. But
I really
I've
have.
never used it except for that time we were in the church. I took about 2 photos.
As if the eerie atmosphere in these woods wasn't unsettling enough, the light inside their
I feel
tent
it.
began to
You
shut
just
off.
searched in for the
Twice.
signs.
What should have been just a
Just
faulty
psyching out
flashlight felt
her
like
friend
something,
so
or
much.
someone was playing with them. But that wasn't the
And
end.
like
of
I'm
it.
covering also
The
her
night
face.
seemed to
like
grow
I'm
colder, the forest quieter, and with every
think I'm
passing
going
minute,
to-
the tension around them grew thicker. What started as a thrill-seeking
Like, what the-
adventure was slowly turning into a nightmare.
Look, at the end of the day, that might be run out of battery, but
Someone said okay.
it is new. I haven't used it before. And
That's just people.
I heard a scream.
It's just people.
It wasn't even.
I don't know. Should we?
Hey, perhaps it was like guardian angel turning off the light. That they're not that easy spottable.
Should we go to sleep now?
Turn the lights off. The car's there. Yeah, I know. But
Right there.
got it. We need to stay quiet.
shit, die mosquitoes.
Because there are people. That wasn't a ghost. That was a person.
Yeah.
And we don't want people seeing where we are. Because people are fucking scaring people. That was people. That wasn't a ghost. Obviously. My battery's gonna die. Oh no. Shit, where's the power bank?
Totally freaked out, Corinne and Chelsea sat frozen in their tent, barely breathing, waiting till the silence replaced the strange noises outside. At first, the quiet was a relief, but soon it became even more disturbing. Whatever had been out there was now gone, or worse, hiding somewhere close.
Oh no.
Not knowing made every second feel longer.
Oh no.
Still, they decided to press on. With no real way to defend themselves and no safe way to leave, the only option was to stay put. They kept their lights off, huddled together in silence, hoping to remain unnoticed by whoever was out there. Every crack of a twig or rustle of leaves sent their hearts racing.
Then you have always the feeling someone
Luckily,
is like...
they made it through the night, but they didn't sleep much.
Not that much happened. There was a few group things that I wished we got on camera. I heard, so as I was drifting off to sleep, I've just suddenly been woken up by this horrible feeling of dread and this flashing image of someone like that against the tent. Now obviously that didn't mean anything, but it was creepy and it freaked me out, really freaked me out, and it made me feel really uneasy for a while. Anyway, I ended up falling back asleep again, and then
I don't know what time it was, but
that's 3ish.
Was it about 10 past 3? I woke up. Was that when it was?
Yeah, because you said
there was rustling around the tent, like quite a lot. Obviously, it could be an animal or something.
Yeah, but it was like someone was touching the tent.
There was nothing. Mate, it was like someone was in the tent, like in the conservatory bit.
Oh god.
So it was like rustling
scary.
And rustling, and I thought, I woke Corinne up and I was like, Corinne, is that you? Can you hear that? And she just goes,
because I was half asleep.
She's half asleep, she just goes, no, it's not me, I'm dead still. And then just went back to sleep. And then it continued for a little while, but the thing is, with that rustling noise, there was no noise before or after it. It just kind of appeared at the end of the tent, and it was just like, oh my god.
And there was
Oh my gosh.
The wind wasn't really bad.
Could be a bird,
it did then
animal.
start to rain.
It was raining. That had an effect on, maybe hearing stuff.
Other stuff. We did hear branches breaking, but it'd be once in a while a branch would snap.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like sort of footsteps were walking and snapping. It was just once in a while a branch sounded like it got trod on. But we kind of just tried to ignore it, because at this point we couldn't really film, because we didn't want to have.
No.
If we do something this again, we're gonna have to
We didn't want to make a big deal out of something that potentially wasn't anything.
Well, there shouldn't have been branches snapping. There's not many animals heavy enough for each other.
They will have a very memorable night.
Even though Corinne and Chelsea had just endured one of the most restless and terrifying nights of their lives,
terrifying then.
The most important thing was they made it through unharmed.
Yeah.
But the fear they felt was real,
that they can
and the
laugh
strange
about
sounds
it and
and
everything now,
overwhelming
like
sense of
after
being
is like
watched
good.
weren't something they could simply laugh off the next day. One thing was certain: this would be their first, and definitely their last, night ever spent in the infamous Daring Woods.
Yeah.
Would you dare to spend the night in the Screaming Woods?
Yeah, perhaps,
or do you think
like,
what happened
believe
to
me,
Corinne and
those
Chelsea
have
was
been
something
just a
far more
teenager
explainable?
group or so.
Whatever it was.
Perhaps like when
it
there's a
reminds us
legend
that
or so, yeah, let's go
the
into
things we can't explain
the
are the ones that
scary,
stay with us
like,
forever.
daring
And with
forest.
that, we head straight
Surely
into the
like
next
just a
disturbing camping
courage
encounter from
test in a way, like for some
Adam,
teenagers.
best known for
or
his
just a
popular
trip
YouTube
quickly.
channel, Adam Brown Adventures.
Or have been
He's a
drinking
dedicated
somewhere.
scuba diver
Could yeah
who
also
uses
be.
his skills to
You
remove
never
cars
know.
polluting rivers and lakes,
Perhaps they
and more
didn't have been
importantly,
even aware
to
of
search for
those
missing loved ones across
two-
America, always free of charge to the families. But Adam's
Is he
channel
going
isn't just about
die?
search and rescue. He also shares a wide variety of outdoor adventures, including
Damn.
river treasure hunting, scuba
Damn.
diving, metal detecting, abandoned exploration, and more.
Oh, like
All with the
instantly
aim to
yawning.
inspire others to get
Oh, like
outside
my tiredness
and
slowly
create their own
kicks.
adventures. In this particular video, Adam takes us to Sumter, South Carolina, where he sets out on a very emotional mission. He was camping in the area with one goal in mind: to help locate a man named Tommy Braley, who had mysteriously vanished 7 years ago. Tommy disappeared without a trace after leaving work one evening, and since that day, his family has lived in heartbreaking uncertainty. So, on December 30th, 2024,
Someone
Adam,
is ready for
alongside fellow
sleeping
searcher
time,
Jason,
yeah,
returned to the
very
case
much.
with fresh
I
determination.
need to say this yogurt,
Their mission
this
was clear:
Twix yogurt
to
was
bring
kind of
long-awaited
very
answers
delicious.
and hopefully
I
closure
like, anyways,
to Tommy's
like
family.
yogurt also
Maybe we are
with
continuing the
muesli,
search for missing person Tommy
like with
Lee Braley, who
oatmeal,
went missing back in 2017 with his
with
vehicle,
berries,
a silver
oatmeal,
BMW.
and also like
It's been 1
whether
year
hazelnut
since 52-year-old
pieces,
Tommy
chunks,
Braley was last
or
seen by his family and
almond
friends in
chunks.
Sumter.
So
Braley
delicious.
left Brewer's Bar on East West Park in the early hours last August.
Hey, did he really
Hasn't
find
been
the
heard
dude?
from since.
And we've been searching for the past years for Tommy, because he just basically vanished after leaving a Brewer's Bar and Grill in downtown Sumter, which has since closed by now.
Mhm.
They had a lot of issues.
Oh
there,
yeah, that's really good.
fighting
Yeah,
I've heard a lot
it's
of rumors
also
about this bar,
like
but he left. He was out with his coworkers.
if you
having a
didn't
good
knew,
time.
like,
he left at like
also
2 a.m.
oat,
Vanished. He only had like a
oat
15-minute drive
is
back to his
like
house.
kind of a
Neither him or his
medicine
car has been
in a
seen
way.
since. So,
When
me
I
and
was like
Jason,
so
we've been checking so many places over
Wait
the past
quickly.
few years for Tom.
I don't want to talk like in between. When I had like that with my being very skinny and couldn't eat that much, I was also going to a doctor, and the doctor said to me, yeah, like because my stomach didn't had like that much food always like in my stomach, does like the acid in the belly start to attack the shield that is like holding it inside, and to rebuild that or to make it stronger, you can always eat oat, like just oat with milk, just as a muesli or so, or just like in other ways, because oat has the characteristic just that it produces like a slime when it comes in contact with water, and this slime is like literally exactly kind of like helping your stomach, is shielding also like your stomach lining, exactly, just exactly the shield that keeps the acid in is like strengthening it. Like, if you guys didn't knew it, like if you have stomach problems or so, try it out. Perhaps it's like really like helping. I can really recommend it. Like, because of that, it's in a way like also medicine. It's strengthening your stomach in a way. Kind of like now I have like appetite for yogurt and oatmeal.
Just all the signs tell us point, when a car goes missing, you're in the woods or the water somewhere. There's a lot of woods, but by this time usually hunters or somebody would have seen them if it was obvious. There's not a ton of water.
I
There's a lot of
was
little
eating
spots.
oatmeal with Nutella
continuing
and
to
could
search.
eat only 3
And, you've been out here
spoons,
the
and that
past
was
few
like
days looking around.
full.
After Saturday, it looks like it could be a car. I mean, it's a car-shaped object. Out towards this way. I don't know if they come around that curve here.
Yeah.
And, like, shot off right there, but I've seen no signs of car parts. But we're talking, 7 years ago?
Jason had conducted some sonar scans in this particular body of water, and to their surprise,
Also
something
remarkable that
unusual
he has,
showed
like,
up
the
on the
gadgets
screen.
really
An
for it.
object that looked strikingly like a submerged car.
Oh,
Hope
shit.
surged
What?
through them, but so did skepticism. After all, they had searched this area countless times over the years with no results. Still, this new discovery was too compelling to ignore. With cautious optimism, Adam and Jason prepared to take a closer look, holding on to the possibility that, after all this time, they might finally uncover the truth behind Tommy's disappearance.
That one looks silver.
What's that?
That looks pretty new though. GM.
Car
We're gonna
piece.
see if we can't stick to something. Bet you would pull up some car parts though. Probably. Oh. Hey, I'm on something over here.
Hmm?
And honestly, it kind of felt like a car to me.
Hmm?
You need to scan this, dude. That is something big.
Everything about this finding suggested there was something significant lying beneath the surface.
Oh shit.
The shape,
Hey, when
the
they
size,
find
it
this
all
dude.
pointed to the possibility of a vehicle. So,
But yeah, when
without
the
hesitating
car
any
was
longer,
is here like
Adam
in
deployed
there,
his underwater
is
drone,
then like
determined
no
to get a
like
closer look.
track
If this
that
really
was leading down
what they
there,
had been searching for
or
all
not
these
like
years, they
here
were about
like
to come
a
face to
fence
face with the long-lost
just
answer to a
broken.
heartbreaking mystery.
We're gonna send her down and see what this object is.
Was there not like
down.
a trail? Hey, if that's now like really the car, holy shit! Oh,
That's a car.
it's a car.
I think so, dude.
Hey, what is then
Wait a
going on
second.
with like the people that searched for that? Yeah, okay.
It looks silver.
Could be
too.
like in a
Dude.
really big
No way.
radius.
Look, four-door. Yeah, look like you're right.
I don't know. Can't tell.
Is it a four-door?
There's no fence to go through off the road.
Your
Yeah.
car is a four-door though, wasn't it? Windows
Yeah,
down,
okay,
right?
by the bridge, yeah, but before it was like also like a metal,
The driver's side window.
like where he found the car piece was like also
Yeah,
a
for this to
metal
get here, though.
metal fence.
He had been moving.
Just like what you have like in
Looks
like
a
on some
BMW
roads on the
grill,
side.
man.
This has got to be him. This has got to be him.
Can you go around more to the front?
That's crazy. They found that. And just imagine like
missing?
people,
Yeah.
like
should
it's
have
like
another one identical
a
to it on the other
corpse
side.
in the
Turn now.
water in a way, and this water is then also like, oh my
Too far, too
gosh.
close.
And like here and there, it's like better not to know what is in the water.
That's a BMW. That's 100% a BMW.
Like Lily.
I think we found him, man.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to tell
But
anything.
you-
Go up-
I'm gonna try to-
there's usually
And
a
he
logo
was
right there at
perhaps
the top
drunk and
where the two
drove
grill
off
pieces
the
come
street.
together.
That's it. That's this BMW.
Yeah, look.
Tommy, man. That's gotta be Tommy. That's gotta be Tommy.
Shit.
Dude.
Dude.
Shit, they
knew
found
that
him.
magnet
That's
stuff.
absolutely a BMW.
Which is a
Yeah.
weird thing to say.
A nice
We
Beamer.
didn't run sonar or anything, but you kind of get to know the stick of a car, you know, the feel. And bear with me, cause I'm. Oh, and that line's right. Oh, that line's going right over it.
Damn, eh? And he's, I guess, also in there, huh? That's him. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull out. We have confirmation that he's in the vehicle, where there is human remains in the vehicle. Obviously, we won't know that until the coroners check it out, but.
Sorry for Tommy.
A
Like,
wave of relief washed over them
could
the
yeah be
moment
that
they
he
realized,
was perhaps
with
like lost,
certainty, that they
fell
had
on,
found
on
Tom.
the head and lost
Human
like his
remains
identity
were discovered inside the car.
and started
It was
somewhere new,
located
but
along the
yeah,
exact
that would be
route
also
where
like
Tommy
shitty
had
for the
disappeared
family
that night, and the vehicle matched the silver BMW
because
he was last
will
seen
be
driving.
still lost. Like this
Madam
is also
dove into the
shitty,
cold,
but
murky
they
water to
would,
retrieve the
they know
license
now
plate,
like what
needing
what happened with
undeniable
him.
proof. And when the authorities arrived, everything aligned. The next morning, the car was pulled from the water,
But it was
and
no
soon after,
track,
the
nothing.
remains were officially identified
It's crazy
as Tommy
like that
Braley.
they didn't find that.
After 7 painful years of unanswered questions,
His family can finally
heartbreak,
have
and
peace that
endless
he's
searching,
found. Yeah,
Adam and Jason
that's like
were
at
finally
least
able to bring long-awaited closure to Tommy's family and the community that never stopped hoping. But for Adam, the work did not
just
stop
sad
here.
for the family.
He's still out
like
there,
my condolence.
diving,
Like,
searching, giving families hope where there
but
was
a
none.
like
Because
big
sometimes
props for the dude.
the greatest adventure
Big,
isn't about the places you go.
Big props for the dude.
It's about the
because
lives you
without
change
him,
along the way.
he wouldn't be
Now,
found.
let's take a look at the next
That's
chilling
crazy,
camping
like a
encounter
very
clip
good
that
deed.
left viewers
A
equally
very,
baffled.
very good deed, like really hero.
This
like
next video comes from the YouTube
those two
channel
guys.
Grizzly
was
Gaz,
not only the one,
where
it
Gaz
was
shares
like the
his peaceful
cameraman
outdoor
also.
adventures, often accompanied by his loyal dog,
Like
Fendi.
big respect.
He's built a
really
loyal
hero.
following thanks to his calm, light-hearted approach to wild camping,
Should be more like
filled
people
with
like
practical
this
tips, honest
on
gear
our world.
reviews, and clever outdoor hacks.
Oh, we saw this
In
dude
this video,
already with
however,
like the
Gaz
little
heads
dog.
to the Ryeburn Reservoir in England.
Oh, now
planning
I'm
a quiet
cuting
solo
out
camp
the
in
whole
the surrounding
time.
woods. But what he didn't realize was that this night would be far more unsettling than
Hell yeah,
anything
they're
he'd
doing a
experienced
great
before.
thing. Yeah, very good.
It's
deed.
the 1st
very,
of May,
very good deed.
2025.
Oh.
As Gaz and Fendi
Oh.
arrive at the
Hey,
Serene
like
Reservoir, they set off on a
19
peaceful
days
hike,
ago.
taking in the beautiful surroundings while looking for a secluded spot to set up camp.
Nice waterfall up there, just peeking out through the trees. Fendi? Fendi?
Oh. Oh no. No, don't tell me that. No.
No idea where she's gone. Not like her, that. Fendi? Oh, she's there. What are you doing, mate?
Oh.
I'd be scared then.
Oh. I was already also like
Did you find
thinking.
some Maltesers to munch on, did you? Don't do that to me. Little divvy. There you go.
Fendi
Got
little
frothy bomb
sneaky.
all over me hand now.
I just wanted to
Here we
scare
are.
him.
Home for night. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, like this it looks also
With the
here
perfect
in
spot
Swiss.
chosen, Gaz
Like
wastes no time
so
setting up his
different,
camp.
like
He pitches his
variation
tent,
of height.
lays out his gear,
and
gets
every
everything in
root
order
is looking
just as
out
the
like
sun
from some
begins to
trees.
dip
It
behind
looks
the trees.
like
But as
for real,
twilight
it looks
settles
very
over the
magical
reservoir,
here.
hunger kicks
Like,
in, and Gaz
yeah.
turns his attention
I was
to
not
dinner,
realizing that as a
firing
kid,
up his stove
but
and
more and
cooking
more
a
years
simple but
are
satisfying
passing.
meal
I'm
under
really
the open
appreciating,
sky.
like also to be
So far,
like
it's
here in
everything
this
he could have hoped
fairy
for.
tale place. I
The
say
weather
now.
is mild, the woods are quiet,
But also like
and Gaz is soaking
the rest
in
of
every
the world
moment
has
of peace,
so many beautiful places
grateful for
as
this
well.
little escape into nature. But as the sky darkens more and the forest begins to hum with its usual nighttime sounds, that peace begins to crack. Because what
Ooh.
started as the perfect night is about to take a very strange turn.
Big mummy long legs, isn't it?
Oh. Big mummy legs. Get the fuck out of my drink. It's my
It's all
drink.
falling in bits. Bits of legs and that hanging out. Bit of extra protein for you. What was that? Could you hear that?
Sounds like an animal, like a bird. A bird. A purple.
Definitely sounded like a tree falling
good,
down from
nice
over
purple.
there somewhere. Kept hearing stuff up behind me. And then
Sounds like some geese. Yeah,
big
like
crash.
Like really like.
Right over there, but I can't see up fruit trees.
The strange shift in atmosphere definitely throws Gaz off, but he does his best to shake it off and not let it ruin his evening. Still,
Yeah,
the
but
feeling
like this-
lingers, and his curiosity gets the better of him when he
think
remembers
it's not
the abandoned
like
looking
human
tent
or
he
like
noticed
a big
earlier while scouting the area.
animal.
It had seemed out of place, weathered, half collapsed.
But yeah, like it's
and
hard
oddly
also
silent.
to tell because sometimes,
But despite
like
the uneasy
in
vibe it gave off,
real life, it
Gaz
sounds
decides to check
sometimes
it out.
more scarier.
Come on then, let's go for a mooch.
Oh, he's such a cute. She's such a cutie pie.
Oh, it's geese.
Yeah. You tipped it right,
I thought
Frank.
someone going
I was
at it.
just hearing bird, but you tipped like even the right one. Damn.
There you go.
That's
Little
like also big
suitcase
respect.
Don't know if this is a good
But yeah,
idea
like
now.
geese always. But I heard,
We need to
be
have a look,
aware
don't we?
of the wood geese. The wood geese are the most reckless ones. The forest geese, they are living
Hello?
not by rule. Huh?
Hello?
Other tent or is his tent? Just heard some.
Rubbish everywhere.
Just heard some the other day, lol. Yeah, geese are cute.
Fende, come here.
I guess no one there.
Fucking pigeon.
Is the pigeon there? Oh, left.
Gaz hesitated for a moment,
Could be
questioning
also.
whether checking out the tent was a good idea at all. But with Fendi by his side and curiosity
Could
pulling
be
him
like
in,
from a
he
homeless
pressed forward.
person or so.
And to his relief, it was abandoned. Although what he found didn't exactly ease his mind. It looked like someone had left in a rush, or was planning to come back, but never did.
I
Questions
just
swirled in
imagine
Gaz's mind.
like one of the other videos where the dude was running away. He was the other dude that was like pointing it. We had that topic like once. We had that once already talked about. Like just imagine two streamers go into the same forest and both are scaring the shit out of each other because they don't know it from each other, and both are like, he's like pointing with his flashlight against me, hello, and the other dude like, oh my gosh, the other person is like shouting for me. I think I'm gonna retreat and just turn off the flashlight. Then again by the other, he turned off the flashlight. I don't see him anymore. Fuck, I need to go. And then the other dude comes, like this dude. Hey, I found a tent. That is like, I guess the dude needed to go in a rush. It's like the whole time like the Spooderman meme, just like in a triangle or like more. Oh my gosh. Like I can really imagine that this can happen.
Who had camped here?
Like
Why
literally,
did they leave everything behind?
there's no such
And
thing
most
that
importantly,
is not existing.
Why did it feel like something was still watching? So,
Like even
not
nothing
wanting to
is
hang around
existing.
any longer, Gaz quickly made his way back to his own camp. But the sense of unease only grew stronger, and things were only getting weirder.
Aww. Fendi's such a cute dog.
Just heard someone splashing about down there.
Oh, could be also birds. Or those are the geese, the forest geese.
Even just walking over here feels creepy. What do you think, mate? Oh, my head torch seems to be running out of battery.
I heard
Watch it.
the wood
In a
geese,
minute.
they have to, like, they are pro, like, in fighting.
Great. That's all we needed. Definitely just saw eye shine over there. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, I'll have to find a way. A way down there.
As Gaz made his way back through the woods, something caught his eye. A strange, weathered structure partially hidden between the trees. Curiosity got the best of him, and despite the chill running down his spine, he stepped closer to investigate. And the closer he got, the clearer it became.
Dude.
It matched the description he had once read about online.
What comes
the
now?
so-called Druid's Altar, rumored to be hidden somewhere within these woods.
What? And then he
Locals
finds it
talk
like
about
in the
strange
middle of the
gatherings around
night.
this place. Dark rituals, eerie chanting, and sightings of cloaked figures at night.
It's
Some
also
even believed
known
demonic
as the
ceremonies
goose
still took place
altar.
here under the cover of darkness. Whether it was just a creepy old legend
One
or
of my
something
favorite
more sinister,
YouTubers.
Gaz knew one thing.
It's also Goose,
this wasn't
Goose
somewhere he
Rain.
wanted to hang around after sunset.
There we go, look. What's that on top of it?
Oh shit, what the fuck? The structure.
What is
So
that?
nicely my toenails are also now coated. Like in purple.
Do we
Oh wait, I
come in
do
here?
the black also still. Because my one is not good.
Holy Bible. That says the end there. Is it upside down?
Just for love, right?
Why would it be upside down?
I don't know, this seems now more scripted.
The first passage of the Bible, I don't know. It's got some scribbling on there.
Like, if it's not scripted, fucking crazy. I would leave it alone. I would be like, nope.
Can't make out what it says.
As if the altar itself wasn't unsettling enough. What
just
truly
going
sent
there.
a chill
There's-
down Gaz's spine was the object placed
Dude.
right at its center. A reverse Bible. Curious, but cautious, Gaz flipped through the brittled pages, trying to make sense of the strange writing.
Should
Whether
that
it
not
was a
be
prop left behind by thrill
completely
seekers or
weathered
something with a
down?
darker purpose, he couldn't tell. But the more he looked, the more his unease
That it's
grew.
like completely like whether
With his nerves tightening and a
fully
knot forming
soaking
in
wet
his stomach,
or just like
Gaz
already
knew he had seen
completely
enough.
bleached because
This
one
wasn't
side
the
was
peaceful
in the
night in
sun the
nature
whole
he had
time.
envisioned. And deciding not to
It
let the
wasn't there for a
situation
long
push him into
time.
panic,
That's
he
for
calmly
sure.
made his way back to camp,
It
doing
was
his
the
best
geese.
to shake off the eerie encounter.
No,
That's creepy,
I said it
isn't
to you guys over and over.
Upside
They
down
are
Bible.
satanic.
Oh, I don't like that.
Geeses are straight from
There's some
hell.
flash down there.
You think that the three-headed
My mind's
doggo
playing
will
tricks
be
on me.
terrifying? You
Come
didn't
on.
saw like the five-head
I don't know.
geese.
Druids don't go by the Bible, do they? And I don't think a Christian would have.
Three are always
Upside
fighting
down
with each other because they want to eat like the
Let me know what
bread,
you think about
everyone at once,
You're-
and the two
you're
other
right,
are
you're right,
dangerous as fuck.
Not surprised.
The other is dangerously like because
There you go.
can fuck you up, and the other is just dangerously
With both Gaz
cute.
and his dog Fendi drained from the
Who've
long,
only
uneasy
been
walk
put
back,
there
it was
recently,
finally
yeah,
time
definitely.
to call it a night.
Like, I
Despite
don't know
the
if
growing
you want
discomfort
like,
gnawing
to
at
add
him,
like some more
Gaz
drama
stayed true
or
to
action.
his plan,
But it was like
choosing to
already
face the
like
unknown
where I would
rather
say,
than
oh
turn
yeah,
back.
like okay, it's
Crawling
kind of
into
scary.
his tent with Fendi
But
curled
I don't know
up
if
beside
it
him,
was like
he tried to calm
scripted
his
or
mind.
not. Could
Though
also
the
be
images
that it
of the
was just
abandoned
laying there.
camp and
Damn,
the strange
that's why
altar
I like
wouldn't
ducks.
stop replaying in his thoughts.
Ducks are also
By
cute.
morning, everything
No.
seemed normal again.
It's just
But the
little
lingering
duckies.
chill, the heavy silence, and the unanswered questions
We have
remained.
like here in Swiss a lot
One
of
thing
like
was certain.
just ducks
Gaz had come to
in
these
so many
woods for a
different
fun adventure,
different species.
but left with a story that still gives
And
him goosebumps
the
to this day.
divers.
Now,
I don't know
let's
if you
dive
guys
into the
call
next
them
clip,
divers.
where once again,
Those are like
someone's camping trip
blackbirds
turns into an
and
unforgettable
the beak,
experience.
and just by the face,
This next
it's
clip
like
comes from an
white.
adventurous soul
And there are
behind the
always
YouTube
like
channel
diving,
Journey.
like there
A
are
man
nearly
known
like
for
in,
pushing
on every
boundaries
lake,
and taking
you
on
see
the
them always
wild with
diving
fearless determination.
for
His videos showcase everything
What's
from
that
hiking
called?
through brutal snowstorms to surviving in shelters he builds with his bare hands. No matter the conditions, he finds a way to make the impossible seem possible. In this
Right.
particular video, he's deep in the Alaskan wilderness, wild camping far from civilization, and what was meant to be another peaceful night under the stars
seaweed
quickly spiraled into a
like
dangerous
just for
ordeal.
seaweed or something.
It was April
on
1st,
ground
2025.
of the lake,
surrounded by the
just food,
breathtaking beauty of untouched
crabs
nature.
or so.
Everything seemed serene, until he noticed movement in the distance. A pack of wolves, growing bolder with every passing minute, was making its way closer to him.
Cormorants or something
With
like that?
adrenaline rising
Wait, I need
and
to
options
Google
fading
that.
fast, he stumbled upon an old, abandoned tree
But
shelter.
I see the picture.
Weathered, but standing. And with no time to waste and nowhere else to turn, he decided to go up the stairs, hoping this forgotten refuge would be enough to keep him safe through the night. The line between adventure and survival never felt so thin.
They're cool looking birds, holy moly. Like, just very also majestic, like, wait, perhaps I find it. Ah. Holy shit, where is he? That's also like, what, crazy. Just like this little burp. It's like this Bläshuhn. Okay, wait. Bläshuhn? Coot? Like C-O-O-T. It's a coot. I never heard that like before, this word. Really? Yeah, look, it just translates it instantly. Yeah, it's like this burp. They are very cute. They are so cute. Okay, I've seen those birds before because I remember the red eyes. Yeah, like they're very special. Like, but they're kind of, yeah, like I said, nearly at every lake here in Swiss. Just always diving. You see them always appearing a little bit and then diving again. They are so good in diving. It was here and there very, very awesome to see that. Oh, very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful birds. Yeah, like I said, like here at the top white, and it's just the beak. It's just like really like it. That's awesome. Okay, now I know the word. Very awesome. Okay, sorry guys. I was like instantly losing track. But I was like instantly remembering that when we talked about geese. Or geese. Just seen a pair of ducks at the lake on Saturday. Really? It's also then cute.
Surprised
like
by
at the
how
lake
high
is
up
anyways
and surprisingly stable
so
the platform was, he decided to make it his refuge for the night.
The air is always good.
Carefully, he set up a makeshift bed, doing his best to create even a shred of comfort in the cold, silent canopy of the forest.
The weather doesn't make it
At least
that
up here,
comfortable.
he was safe from the wolves below, out of reach, tucked away above the forest floor. But now a different danger loomed. One wrong move in the dark, and he'd face a fall that no one could survive.
Oh.
Balancing fear with focus, he settled in.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing that staying alert through the night would be just as important as staying hidden.
Holy shit. Okay, at least he has his 10. It was a male and a female and they flew off together while we were eating ice cream. That's kind of cute. That's very wholesome. Yeah, also like swans are here in Swiss like a lot. Like swans you saw them also like always. Yeah, just like going around and just like family, the whole family. But they can be so fucking aggressive towards Yeah, when you near them when they have kiddos.
Surprisingly,
They're
he
always
managed
like
to make himself
this
quite comfortable, so high
very
above the forest
beautiful,
floor.
majestic, like
And despite the rough
birds,
weather, the view from that height
also
was nothing short of breathtaking.
those are
The wolves and the
snakes
wind
with-
howled, and the trees
with,
creaked
like-
throughout the night.
with,
But
like,
the platform held
wings
strong, and so did
coated
he.
in white
By the
feathers.
time the morning sun
But
painted
those
the
are
treetops
snakes,
gold,
also how they're,
he
like-
carefully made his way down
like-
the long,
like
rickety
crazy.
steps, ready to take on another day in the wild. What started as a peaceful hike turned into a survival challenge he hadn't seen coming. But he trusted his instincts, adapted on
The
the
view
fly,
is insane.
and proved once again that true adventure lies in the unexpected. One thing's certain, this was a night he won't soon forget.
Yeah, like
This
the
serves
whole
as a stark
scenery is
reminder to be
crazy
aware of the
by this
dangers
one.
that may be lurking in the near,
Oh, that
and to be
hissing, yeah, it's
cautious
really the
when
hissing.
venturing alone into the wilderness.
Like really
With
like
that in mind,
snake with,
let's
with
dive into the
wings.
final clip of this
Oh.
video.
Comes
This
now.
next video comes from Sydney, the solo traveler behind the YouTube
Simply
channel
Lemonade?
Sydney State of Mind. Since April of last year, she's been exploring America in her SUV, sharing her adventures, road trip tips, and inspiring moments of freedom on the road. Her channel is usually a
that's
source
good.
of positivity and beauty, celebrating the joy of solo travel and the breathtaking
always
places
nice.
it brings her. But not every journey goes as planned. Just as in this particular video, when things took a darker and more unsettling turn, as Sydney was camping in the remote
Simply
wilderness
lemonade
of
is
southeast
delicious,
Missouri.
really. We don't have to brand
It's
here.
September 22nd,
It's like all kinds of like
2024.
different
After
fruit
a long
juices.
day behind the wheel, Sydney
That's like-
finally
it
arrives
looked
at the
like-
secluded area
like
she picked
very
out for the
delicious
night.
already.
The day had been exactly what she'd hoped for.
We
Quiet,
have like granini
beautiful,
here.
and
I don't know
full
if you guys
of
have
adventure.
also granini.
But once she reaches her chosen
Like
campsite,
granini and
something shifts.
Sandros.
The mood begins to change.
Sandros?
There's a tension in the
I
air that
think
wasn't there before.
I think it was
Subtle,
Sandros.
but impossible to ignore.
Hmm?
Oh, this looks so creepy. Oh, there's a fire tower up there.
Hmm?
So apparently there's spots like at the end of this road right here. Well, it's supposed to be down this road.
Oh no.
This all just looks really spooky.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically
Very
the
sketchy.
issue is that I was supposed to turn down that road down there, and there's a giant tree in front of it, and it looks really creepy and unkept. It's supposed to storm. I'm basically in a hurricane. I'm in like hurricane weather right now. And I have a feeling that if I stay this
What?
far deep in the woods, a bunch of branches are gonna fall
Yeah.
and block me when I want to leave tomorrow, so I think I might just camp at the fire tower.
Trusting her instincts, Sydney decides to change her original plans. Something
Very
about
good.
the area just didn't feel right.
Yeah, when there is already a
Prioritizing her
branch
safety,
fell.
she turns back, hoping to find a better and more comfortable place
Then
to
it
set up
could
camp
be
for the
really
night.
good that it happens like
With
again.
daylight fading, Sydney does her best to stay positive, reminding herself that part of life is
Good
adapting
idea, yeah.
when things don't go as planned. And eventually, she settles on a new spot. It isn't ideal, but she makes it work, determined not to let her uneasiness ruin the evening. But what Sydney doesn't
Not by a
know is
hurricane
that the
very
night is
dangerous
far
to
from
be in a
over.
vehicle.
I made it back to the...
But yeah, she has no other choice, huh?
Where's my spam, bruh? Where's my rice? I'm making spam. I've only had it one other time in my life. The only time I've had spam was on a ski weekend
Huh?
with people from my college, and This girl made spam.
Okay. Doesn't look that bad.
Well, this is only a tad creepy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has something. Does not
I
like
feel like
someone...
I'm attracting all the bears.
Oh. A hurricane. Bears.
I'm actually really scared
Creepy
of the whole bear thing right now.
barn in the
I don't know
next.
what I was thinking.
A fire
so
tower
small.
that could also be like blown.
I should not.
Branches.
I should not have made dinner.
All of a sudden, a chilling realization hit her. She
You're
was
driving
deep in bear territory.
Driving away
The
again?
smell of the food she had just prepared, which moments ago brought comfort, now felt like a dangerous invitation. Every
Going
sound
inside
in
the car,
distance,
closing
every
everything,
crack of a
driving
branch
away, and then
seemed
eating.
amplified by the fear creeping in.
It's like shitty because
Sydney
like
tried to stay calm, reminding herself of the safety
definitely
steps
wouldn't
she'd
be
learned
comfortable
along the
in
way.
bear country in the dark.
But the
Yeah.
growing discomfort was impossible
Especially
to
when
ignore.
you eat like
The area,
the bears are
already
like
carrying a strange
eating their
and eerie
berries
atmosphere
or
she couldn't
something,
quite put her finger on.
or just scratching
now felt
themselves
like it was
like,
closing in on
and
her.
then suddenly like,
With every minute that passed, the question
is
became
that
louder in her mind.
is that
Should I really
rice?
be staying here tonight?
Okay, they're not
or is
like
it time
this.
to
They're
go?
instantly like.
Actually, I'm very freaked out. Putting my oven away.
No, everyone knows the
This is
bears
just
are
gonna
like
be dirty in
balloons.
my car.
Every bear can
I have
fly
this plate of
like
food and I need to eat it,
a plane,
but I'm so scared.
can talk,
This is what I'm gonna do.
scratches its back
I'm going
at
to eat
at
as much as I can,
the trees.
and I think I might move to a campsite like over
Everybody
there.
knows it. At least not the outside. At least not the outside. Yeah.
Early.
I would also go like slowly inside and would
I'm
drive
almost,
off
like, about to
because
shake.
the
I'm so scared that
smelling
I need to eat.
is like staying
Oh my
at one place. You don't take it with you.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever needed spotlights more than tonight.
Ah, good. Okay, good. She's moving
I'm
away.
checking to see if there's even a place to like pull it.
Then she was eating first and then went away. That's also, yeah.
You're probably like, wow, that made such a difference in where you're camping before. Well, I don't know. I'm just spooked. I'm spooked. So, moving my campsite, even if it is like just 50 yards, 30 yards, whatever, makes me feel a bit better.
Relocating to her car gave
Eat the
Sydney
food
a
in the
small
car with
sense
the
of
doors
relief.
locked so a bear doesn't
At
come
least
and
now,
open the
the
doors
scent
to
of the
sit
food
with.
wasn't lingering around her sleeping area.
He's just
and the
chilling
solid
with ya.
frame of the vehicle
Should I roll?
felt like a
Should I
protective
roll already?
barrier between her
Yeah,
and whatever
like,
might be
there's
roaming
the
the
paper
woods.
stuff, like.
Still, the tension in the air was
Just
thick,
start
and
already.
every
Okay.
little sound
Okay, homie.
outside made her heart race. The fear of a bear encounter lingered in her mind,
Like Winnie
making
Pooh
it
has the
hard to
best
truly
honey, like
relax.
Lily.
But eventually, exhaustion won. Cocooned in the relative safety of her SUV, Sydney managed to fall asleep.
That was now
And
like
when the
so out
morning
of
light
nowhere
broke
good
through the
context.
trees, she woke up unharmed, but not unchanged.
The bears are
So,
just the
was
best
Sydney overreacting?
hot
Or was she
boxers.
simply listening to her instincts? The very instincts that may have
Like
kept
never
her safe
ever
that
again.
night. One
The
thing
forest
is certain.
changes, yeah,
Trust
I
in your
say
gut,
it to you.
especially when you're alone in the wilderness, is never the wrong choice.
If Winnie Pooh is like inviting ya like
that
for
was
a
all
hot
for
box
today, folks.
session,
If you enjoyed
then
these horrifying
you had like
clips,
Lily,
subscribe
like a
to
lot
our
of
channel
views, like
and
holy
click to
shit,
see more
like-
on the video on screen.
Nah, then run, just. Winnie Pooh is like not worth it. It's not he's not worth it. The pain that you need to suffer then. Nah, like okay. Hey guys, that was a very good video, like also. Like I lost a little bit track because of the ducks, I'm so sorry about that. But hey, like both creepy vids, so good. Like the first one, holy shit. Like I said before already, that was suddenly I hear also like noises. I think it's my mom. Something like just like okay, not like this sound, just yeah, like I guess from my wardrobe, just like nick sound. I don't know how to say that. Knack. No, boy, my broken English. Crack. When it's like just cracking somewhere. Yeah. Some really good videos tonight. Yeah. Like, I need also to say, hey, for that I was like, at the beginning, I was not like sure what we were even gonna watch, because I was like getting some recommendation videos, but in a way I was not saving them up in like it was not like a lot, to be honest. And for that it was so freestyle in a way. Yeah, we had so many good videos, very unexpected. Yeah, it was my mom. I heard her now. Yeah, I would say we go into memes. And also, guys, if you liked both videos of Creepy Vids, always support, and also check his channel out. Like I said at the beginning, he's surely like happy about it. If you guys liked it, of course, and if you guys are also curious about many more of those videos, and also abandoned building, like we saw before, is here now, like also, yeah, like there's a lot of good compilations, I say now. Just much love, Creepy Vids. Yeah, we go into memes, the good old memes. Are you ready for memes? I need to, yeah, like here, this tab. Like I'm saving all the tabs always, that I can just already write like all the names like in the video description when I upload the video. We make unusual videos, hopefully. Unusual. Yeah, 6 days ago. Oh my gosh, what is now going on? We go from disturbing into brain rot, like the classical. Man, I'm Dead has also a new video. And like by Man, I'm Dead, I'm so confused. Like I'm never sure, like when I link his channel, I'm never sure if it's like haha Man, I'm Dead or Man, I'm Dead haha. I think it's, yeah, it's with haha at the end, but I just can't remember it. Okay, wait. I need always to go with like the same way. That's crazy, like he... No! No! Oh, wait, okay. I was thinking firstly, he has not a new video. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good, we have one. Like he has... I'm like confused, like why he made like a new channel, even. I guess it's really like perhaps because of copyright strikes or so. Yeah, like guys, support also the Man, I'm Dead, of course. The first video, no. Spooderman, but it's like the Man, I'm Dead video. This one was already crazy. We go into unusual videos or unusual memes compilation episode 320. It's crazy. Like I watch also like unusual videos already years. Like it's crazy. I'm ready. Yo, Redbeard is also here. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream. Like perfectly for the end phase meme time. I really hope you're doing well and had also like a good start into the week. Just big kisses like for joining. Oh, like the toenails. They're still not dry. Like now the nails are completely. Now I don't get distracted and we can go fully into brain rot. I'm also rolling another one, but the last one. The last one for tonight. I am good, thanks. I hope you are as well. Yeah, like I'm doing also good. Just big kisses. And also very good news. Like, are you like at the moment at work, or are you just like at home already? Just at work late again. Oh, no, I've been taking all these 12-hour shifts. Yeah, like it's like still like vacation time. Yeah, then it's kind of like smart, like even when it's not very much going on and you're just taking over a little bit. Then perfect, like then you can use that like surely also for later. Glad to hear it, I'm doing pretty good. Just big kisses guys, like for the vibe, just much love. Just big kisses, that's like also a nice surprise to see you like in the chat. Where's the grinder? Oh, found it. Yeah, like see you in the chat, like popping up. Almost summer vacation. Somebody called out today. Really? When is like summer vacation by you guys? Like from when on does it start? Like here in Swiss, it's like in July, like 4th July. I had like most of the times back then in school, like vacation. It was then always like going until August something. Mid-June to some point in August, I believe. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Like we had like maximum 3 or 4 weeks like in a row, like vacation. Or in the lower grades was 5, and then by the higher you got in the grades, lower. Here at least. Okay. Yeah, like we have it also. I guess by you guys it's surely like from state to state, like does it variate? Yeah, like by us, like here in Swiss is also like every canton has like very much, like really it's like just everyone has in order, that it's not like that the whole Swiss is like having at the same time vacation. Like the end of May or early June until August. At the end of May, oh that's also like already crazy. That's nice, like that's very very nice. That's like also long. You guys have long, but when I think about what my mom said, like my mom was like also with my dad together, like living in the US for 2 years or so, like in Florida, and also like for a while like in Texas, and she said also like in the summer it's like so hot. Like here in Swiss it's like in the summertime you have like 4 summer days, like it's now over exaggerating of course, but yeah, like it's really like that, you know, that it's, or you feel like that it's like not extremely warm. Okay, when I think about the last heat waves here in Swiss was also like unbearable, but I think I'm like, or we are here not very used to very warm weather. It's just like mountainous region. Yeah, our summer break is like 2 months. That's crazy. That's very crazy. But yeah, like then you have like also a good time to just recharge or go with your family somewhere or just do trips. Like for that it's very awesome. But I think you guys have then like a longer period of school, like, or just work time. I don't know how it's, if it's like even like by work. But we had like every season we had vacations. We had we had the autumn vacation, the winter vacation, or like Christmas, like that was going until like New Year always, and then at 4th January or so it was starting with school again, just after like New Year. And then in February we have here in Swiss like a sport week where everyone has free and should do like sport. But not everyone is doing that. Like I need also to say, like, I'm also considering myself here and there. But yeah, like we have then like also spring vacation and then summer vacation and then on repeat. It's just, yeah. But spring we have so many like free or holidays, like because of the religious holidays. I can take vacation time off, but we work all year round. Yeah, I see that. Like that you also need to be like trying to repair some stuff, or while like all the students are gone. I can pretty much see that. Or it's much better to do like certain things when not always kiddos are around, in a way. I mean, like for cleaning like the whole classroom, or I don't know, like the hallway with like extra, or just repainting something. I don't know if you guys need to do that with like, yeah, okay, perhaps there comes like the specialist for painting, but I'm not sure. Could yeah be. Okay, I'm nearly done. Sorry guys, just wanted to quickly roll. I'm also going to grab like another Kinder Penguin. I have like such a sweet tooth again. I was eating also like before like yogurt with like a Twix. Wait, I can show it. Like with Twix chunks in it. That was so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like it's not enough. Like it's so few. Like Lily. I need more. I need more. No worries, big kisses. Yeah, like here and there, I'm losing track, getting distracted. Little bit of painting here and there, really. Yeah, like I see that, like also the, that just trying to keep everything intact, or so. Summer is when we strip and re-wax the floor in the whole school. I was like really like, when I said because of classroom cleaning or so, I was literally thinking about those machines with like a mop down. I don't know, like if you can say to that mop that polishes like the floor. It's like exactly like this, like a machine like this. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, like it was like vanilla yogurt with like whether cookie chunks, Twix chunks, or caramel Twix chunks. Oh, it was very delicious. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then I had like the right picture in my mind. Yeah, okay, then I was like already thinking, yeah, that you need, especially like in vacation, because then the kids are not, I like it sounds so harsh, in the way, or just yeah, like you have like peace to work on it. I guess also like when the students are around, then there's also like other stuff to do, that then their time is like not even there, that you need to do it the whole time, like other things. We have a few different machines. Yeah, I see that. Like I like here and there when I saw also like yeah, back then in school, like my grandpa was like living in an apartment complex, and underneath him was like also the kind of the, yeah, like the I say now like main janitor of the school where I was, and they knew like each other, and also like he knew me, of course, because I was also like visiting my grandpa here and there, and this dude was so nice, and also like it looked also like always remarkable when they just, yeah, like just how passionate they have been, like also like, because yeah, here and there it's, yeah, like also for for the area, for the kiddos, like to keep everything safe in a way, when also like something was defect. Like here and there kiddos can fuck a lot up. I need to say like 9th grade, I need to say like our class was fucked up. Like our class just made like the toilets, just that they completely have been out of order. Like I wasn't involved, but it was clearly from our class, because the janitor back then of this school, like I was like in 3 different schools here in the town because of like so much change, and the last school where I was the most chill, but also crazy, like here and there. What happened, like especially 9th grade, like here 9th grade is the last, and yeah, like you're about to go out of school, you have like not a lot to do anymore, you perhaps have already a job or know how you go like further, and yeah, like the kiddos are then fucking monsters, I can tell you. That was the time I was starting with broccoli, smoking in general. Oh my god. that was nice years, but also terrible for the teachers. Yeah, they're keeping the school clean and safe. Yeah, that's very remarkable. Yeah, like it's like also a good deed in a way, and they get, I hope like you get like good paid, like Redbeard, especially when you just do now like a little bit overwork, that you get compensated like from that. And functional, yeah, it's very like huge props for that. Oh man, no, we just reopened a bunch of bathrooms because of kids trash. Like this is the reason why I said like, yeah, okay, I can imagine when like the students also are like having not vacations and are like every week there, that there's so many other things to do instead like waxing the floor or just repainting stuff. Yeah, like I can imagine like those kiddos are making so much struggle. Pays decent, get pretty good benefits though. Ah, okay, that's like when it's like decent already, then it's like, yeah, alright, but I hope like the benefits are nice. Like just discounts in a way, or just like I can imagine like perhaps like some extra free days, because yeah, vacation like of the kiddos, like compared like with yeah, working in a bureau or so, you have like, yeah, how much weeks I had, like 5 weeks in a year where I was like having as spare, or 8, and depending on how much like overwork you did, you could like accumulate it, of course. Yeah, I don't know, like I see that like surely as a benefit, like what you say, yeah, like that you're doing, yeah, now overwork or working, yeah, also like nearly like all the time. It's just interesting like here and there to see like insights, also like different works or so. Yeah, like it's very remarkable, because everyone has, yeah, like a very like important, like even if it's small, it's, yeah, in a way like important and taking its part, yeah, to everyone's benefit in a way. Different health, vision, dental insurance plans. Ah, well that's, yeah, that's like pretty nice. And I'm in a union, so pretty much I have to try to get fired in order to, then you need to have like a good trust in a way, like union like I know like here I need also to say like people that are also like how's the word in English called? I say now city cleaners, perhaps, like they have like also other name. I just don't know the name now, but they are also like so remarkable, like for yeah, taking their part or taking their time for keeping, yeah, like the city clean or everything. It's like here and there, like those guys that are coming here with the cars and taking, yeah, the trash with or so. It takes all the parts that everything is staying just clean, and it's like here and there, it's like very, it's so underestimated, but it's very remarkable. I need to say, like, huge props. And I know that those guys that take the trash with, they can't like get like just make an interview, send like papers to a place, to a company or so, and get like yeah, city cleaner or just like taking the garbage. You need to have like a trust person or so. It's like very like connected with, like, yeah, you need to know the right people to get in there. And it's very like also remarkable. Yeah, like, yeah, of course you need to have, yeah, the trust like of those people in a way, but they're also like, yeah, doing their job, and like, of course, liking, yeah, their job. It's, yeah, like the most important. I thought about applying at the school near me for the cafeteria, and when I was asking my nephew how he would feel about it, he was like, that would be cool, then the food would be good every day, lol. That's very nice. That's also awesome that your nephew is like reacting like this. Yeah, like that's very awesome. Yeah, like why not, Frank? Perhaps like you're liking it also. I can imagine. Could be very nice. Also, like here and there, yeah, okay, depending on the kids. Like if the kids are like brats or so, but I guess like the most kids are, yeah, like the nice. Let's just say he really likes my cooking. Yeah, like it sounded already like it. When I first switched jobs to work here, anyone I thought assumed I was going to work in the cafeteria too, really. Yeah, like I see the cafeteria could be also like very perhaps like, yeah, okay, depending when you start to work, like then you can, yeah, like already prepare everything. But I guess like also the volume to cook like in the cafeteria is then surely like, it's like yeah, also like surely like interesting. Like here there are like huge like bowls, like cooking just pasta or so. Always the canteen food, like, yeah, it's surely like nice. Yeah, I would say go for it, Frank. Like, why not, like, testing it out? Would be surely like nice. Hey guys, I'm finished with rolling. Just because it's like for the talk, like I said, just like for quickly, like, yeah, not abruptly ending it. But I need to say, I said it before already, those jobs are getting always like underestimated. So like getting like not that much of spotlight in a way, because I see every time like people doing that, like just like I said, city cleaner or so, and for me it's like always I respect that. I respect that fully. Like it's like easy overlooked, and it's like even so important. It's very important, like for keeping, yeah, like the city intact, or school or places. Like it doesn't need to be now like just the city, like also from a company place. Like it's so like huge respect, like yeah, just as an end note, like quickly. And very awesome, like also Redbeard for quickly the insight. Like I anyways love like to hear from you guys, like whether it's like, yeah, just several stuff or just also like insight of your work. It's very interesting, like here and there. Yeah, like I saw just like only my bureau stuff, and also like my studio times and everything, and also like worked on the construction place. That's like hard to imagine, but yeah, I can show you like even the worker attire. Just like glowing pants, like orange neon glowing pants. I was driving a how is that called? Those vehicles that have like a big oh my gosh, a big shovel just in front, and the driver seat is like at the back, and you can tilt like the shovel. It's just like a big huge shovel where like the, oh my gosh, I don't know the words. I need to. The crane is crane? Excavator is there like putting dirt in it, and then this vehicle is driving off and it's like tilting it and loading it. Bulldozer or backhoe? Wait, backhoe could be. Yeah, backhoe loader. Yeah, I was driving like one. I was driving one of those. That was crazy, and I fucked it up. I mean, like nothing on the construction or so. Nothing like this. Oh my gosh, why am I telling even that? That is even more like making it more that I can't drive. But it was not driving. The driving was like no problem. But I was turning it off. And then I said the polier, I don't know, like the construction observer, the construction place observer, I don't know the right name, said, yeah, we need to come to us. And then I wanted to turn it on, and I turned it into the wrong direction. And what happened? The key was breaking off. I had just the key head, and the other part was like inside. And I was like, I can't turn it on. And he was like, what, you can't turn it on? Just, yeah, switch the key, or just turn the key around. I fucked it so up. I fucked it up back then. And he said, then, oh, like, this dude, he pranked me. He pranked me really much. He was like, then, oh, I hope you have a good insurance. And I'm like, I have no clue. He's like, oh, then you're fucked. And also, like, driver license, I think you will not have it until 30 or so. Like, making me very like those construction workers, their humor is like, it's priceless. Like, I was also like, I was like sweating. I was so fucking nervous. Like, god damn it, I will be fucked. And then he at the end, nah, no worries, like, just like pat me like on the shoulder, just nah, like, we are just joking around. He said also, like, don't you think that happened to us, like, already? Like, it was even worse, he said, like other things, like, yeah, the wheel popped, or just, yeah, but yeah, like, a worker, like, I need to go because of the draftsman, like, study stuff that I did. I needed to work at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'm not sure like how many weeks it was on a construction place, because I was, yeah, drawing that like on blueprints, and I need to have it, yeah, like also like visualized in my brain. And because of that, I was then also going to, yeah, like a construction. That was very cool. The people have been very nice, but they just picked on me the whole time because of vegan or like vegetarian. They're always like, yeah, you're like slim because you are just not eating meat. Like, they always taunted me the whole time. But it was like a good vibe. Like, I really loved it. Like, I really liked like the group where I was like working with. And also like measuring, like going into, yeah, here and there, really like into the wild, into like a random forest where it's just like a little river should go through, and yeah, they renewed like the water, yeah, like track that it was going around, and we needed to measure like the axis, like put it then also originally in the earth or in the ground, like a block of wood, just like a stick that it's like marking like how tall it will be, and also like how the shape will be, like plus minus, that if people walked by or so would already see, yeah, okay, the building would look like this height, or just construction. And then in this phase, when those wooden sticks and everything is placed, is like the phase where the people can make reclamations. That's like the phase where it's like the most unbearable. Like the people are just they're like doing like, they're making the life very hard. Always like, it's like in front of my view, it's too tall, no, it's not beautiful, it's too loud. I said it to you guys one time, a gondel that was fact like proven that it's like has been more quiet than the old version of the gondel. The people just just have been very, very upset, like, it would be louder or so, but they just got used to it, that it was like for a while not working anymore, and got a little bit more quiet, except like on construction work times. But when it was then like starting again, or like had the reopening, then it was like back again, the noise, but it was more quiet, but still like for some people then fucking annoying. I don't know, it was very like confusing, like the people search sometimes like Lily, but I need to say the time was very also like very, very interesting. I was like learning so many things, where I was like, holy shit, like also like while going then out, like helping for measuring, it was always nice, like also to be outside quickly. I missed some stuff, sorry. Much appreciated. Lord, too many people don't think that way. Yeah, because of that, I'm also saying that, because I really don't like it when also like people are picking on some people like this. It's like, it's just a job like everyone else, like here and there, like people that can't imagine to do that is like, okay, then it's alright, but like some people perhaps have not a choice or just liking to do it, then just leave them alone. Like also, it's like for that it's like, for some people like, no, it's not a lot to do, like it's still like taking a huge part to it, because without like people that make it work like this, like I said, the city or the buildings etc. wouldn't stay like intact or just like cleaned. Like also the window cleaner by some skyscrapers, holy shit, like damn crazy, for that they're like cleaning just the windows like outside. It sounds so like as nothing, like just the windows, but when you think then about like how much like effort, it's remarkable, like holy shit. And I think now a lot of the food still comes pre-packaged since COVID. But I told him if I do, I'll make sure to keep him some extra sauce and seasonings from home to help make it taste better. Or like there he needs to look out like Frank. I don't know if they have them like regulations or so. Always look out by that. But yeah, like I see that like that it's like pre-packaged or so. By you guys is like school also, that the kiddos are staying over midday. By also we couldn't stay there. Yeah, okay, there was like some hordes or so where people could, or kiddos could go like when like the parents have been at work or so, and there was like just like ladies that cooked then for all the kiddos, and the kiddos could play then somewhere. It's like a very nice place, and yeah, like mostly we all could go then like home, or yeah, the most. An excavator, excavate. Ah, yeah, like that was for the bulldozer. Yeah, I was missing so many messages. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. Like it was escalator. Like crazy like situations always like on construction places. We saw also like from the insurance, because we we worked like on construction places or need to go there to observing if everything went well, what we also like made on our blueprints, and yeah, it can go a lot wrong, especially when you don't wear a helmet. Like one dude was always caught without a helmet, and then he was like always like wearing a helmet when the observer was like there, when he was gone, or not like just like on spot. Then he was like just taking it off, and one news reporter was like reporting about like the Gondo stuff, and the dude was in the background without a helmet. Instant fired. Like it's like the insurance or so, like it's unforgivable, because that would the insurance just not pay. If something would happen to the dude, the whole company need like a fool. Like it's always like critical. Always staying healthy measurements. Is it healthy measurements? Safety measurements. I think safety measurements is the right word. Would only give him something packaged completely separate. Ah, yeah, okay, then it's surely like no problem. Yeah, like just always like also then being aware of stuff like this, just that you don't get in trouble or so, like at the end, Frank. But yeah, like when it's separately, then surely like it's yeah, like then kind of like when you give with your kiddo, like when you give to your kiddo something like to have a snack a little bit, or an extra snack. No, it's all good. Big kisses, yeah, like here and there, it's so delayed. Yeah, guys, now we go into the video. I can't. That was a very good talk. I really love it. Like you saw it, just talking from my experience, or like to listen to you guys. I could listen endlessly, but we need also like slowly to end the stream. I'm feeling that the tiredness is kicking more and more. My eyelids down. Like one time I see already I fall asleep like on stream. Like it didn't happen so far. Also not on 24-hour stream. It was one time very critical where I was like very like oof. But I luckily overbridged that, and then it was like good again. But I remember Pokemon MMO was like then also I had like a moment there where we was like nearly about to finish. I don't know if you remember that, Redbeard. I was nearly about to finish Pokemon MMO, and then I said, no, let's continue. And this was helping so much. Luna is already a sleepy bunny girl. Yeah. Always. Yeah, let go. Just kisses again for unusual videos. If you like the video, just check his channel out. Always support. Let go. Just say if it's loud enough. Whoa, that was a very remarkable save.
Maybe say sit? No, it's not.
Oh, it's a little bit too loud.
Con la hot play, mira, la tapa de la hot play, va al piso y mira.
No, I remember, yeah, like, that was a very critical moment. Instantly, like, I think Bird and X.X didn't start to work. Crash.
Bien, vamos a continuar con...
Sound is good. Just big kisses.
This cheese is being stabbed.
Why? Even cheese has emotions. Why did he do that? Such a cutie pie.
Fresh off the panini cheese pull.
How you can't? Why you don't hold it like to get it like at the end? Strong.
I'm charging up my biscuits when I get this up maximum power. Hey, my biscuit.
He was eating everything. That's also like a huge skill.
you make a look to that tree.
Coffee, the left one is the caramel latte.
What the actual fuck? I want to drink. What? What the fuck?
My favorite thing to do after a really intense day is to
Why did that happen?
light an incense. Yeah, I just
Oh, that is wholesome.
Get up.
No.
No, help yourself. $36 a bottle.
Keys
Please enjoy it.
and the phones. Keep them away from
that. You think
that.
I'm saying, but if you think I'm saying what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna say this: we're gonna leave it at there. We're gonna leave it there.
At what?
It's Grinch.
See how still everyone can be through this entire breakdown. Here we go. No one move.
What a crowd.
That fucking sucked. That was awesome.
Got giraffes and you've got monkeys and you've got whales and you've got French people.
Nigga said he wanted a beer. Went and got one.
What is going on?
Well, I was laying in bed all said,
I'm terrified.
Did
Like
the two of
really.
you ever collaborate on a creative process? David, no.
I take 35 minutes shower with nice and water.
No. Oh. The seafood. They escaped. Finding Nemo.
Sorry, honey. I love you.
What the?
You okay? Yep. You got enough water?
Yep.
You feeling good?
Uh-huh.
Should I shut up?
Yep.
Okay.
Should I shut up? I can't. Rough days for the ice cream man. No! Hey, someone needs to help him. Someone needs to help him. He's just moving away.
My wife is pregnant.
Look at those.
Please send extra honey mustard and
Alright guys, I have an issue.
Oh.
It's just like two dudes.
They chill. Let them chill. Yeah, like luckily not the car.
गुरुदेव नारियल हवा में उड़ चुका है खा रहे हाँ ये हाथ उड़ा के तरह ऊपर नीचे जो आपने चलाया था ऐसे पकड़ के भी दिखा दिया और यहाँ देखिए यहीं पे रोकूंगा हवा में यहीं स्टॉप एकदम रुक जाइए झूठ जाइए
I can't. This is too good.
Okay.
This is too good. It was magic, guys. Believe me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You can believe me.
Did you just squeal?
you kind of do this, and I think you need to actually like look at your elbows where you hit the ground.
Magic.
Because people, they bruise easily. I remember
Just
my
two
dad,
cats relaxing. Yeah,
would take a
they
Band-Aid
chilled
off.
so good. They're fully in chill mode. What? What is?
Smash or pass this burger.
What?
Smash. That looks.
Look at your, you kind of do this, and I think you need to actually like look at your elbows where you hit the ground, because people, they bruise easily. I remember my dad would take a Band-Aid off.
Smash or pass this burger.
Smash. That looks good. So is this a person or a restaurant?
That's a burger.
What did you do to her, Karen? She was crying. I think Karen just insulted her like telepathically or so. Karen, that's not nice. Like, what the fuck? I guess like when the TLC was, or which like TV show was it? TV channel like was like just cutting out like some parts. I don't know what's. Hey, embrace every difference. Anyway, it's getting late. No, he's such a cutie. Oh, look at that. Oh. Is that a desert fox? I think it was a desert fox, yeah. The smoking burp. The smoking burp. Oh my gosh, I can't. We go instantly to, like, shout out again, like, for unusual videos, like just big kisses. Check his channel out, like a lot of those. A lot. We go into the next one. Beepity bop. Man, I'm dead. Like, also support him. Like, he needs to make a new channel. I see. Like, just support, because I guess like the other had like perhaps yeah, like I said, copyright struggles or so. I don't know. Like, it's just now speculation, but I can imagine it. Or else, yeah, like, would be strange like to do another channel, because the other channel is not like continuing. Here, yeah, I guess it's really like something like this. But support him, support. Makes it like also like always funny videos. Yeah, let's go into it.
Boss teachers would never ask
Spider-Man.
students to do anything we wouldn't do ourselves.
Nancy, that's my mom's name. My dad named me after my great aunt who was a slave. Okay, I'm sorry.
But it's hilarious.
Арбуз, привет. Арбуз, перн.
What was that for, an animation game or? Oh.
You hold my phone so I can make a quick TikTok? Thank you so much. It's already recording and ready to go.
No.
Thank you, Hansel.
Dear Bruce.
What's going on?
You mean you have a controller update? You better have the power to suck me.
Going undercover as a woman to find out what they go through every day. I discovered that women are called faggot a lot.
Ready to learn.
Frogs make this like.
Hi, Coach. This is Annette.
Whoa!
We need a net. A net.
It has messed with a lot of things, right? But this is America.
That was
and
a
we will
good
not
one.
Let it mess with our balloons. Hello, boss baby.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Whoa, skate changed since the last time I saw it. We ran out of chopsticks, so Dad used my sister's Barbie. What the fuck? The dab.
job was a marine biologist and then they actually did it. Like, what the fuck am I watching?
Fish.
Oh no, sometimes. No, Grandma, no!
Not that deep.
Hey, the more I see it, the more I feel bad for
I would have a
it.
period every single day if it meant that you would never have one again.
It's always with wireless headphones. Is that an advertisement?
Okay, you need a ride?
I have so many questions right now.
Patterns usually means that they're deaf. Albino.
This motherfucker, he played God for a moment. For those snails. Damn! He destroyed her! How do you know? How can you be so rough to her? How do you
You have yours.
Then they understand. Almost lost my controller.
Perfectly landing.
I can't. That was bad. Oh no, no. Bro, built different.
What's the point of having matches if you need a lighter to light them? What?
Yes. Sign up. Over.
Hey, precise? Lost the whole breakfast. Hey, like everything. Like he had like at least a cup, but... What?
It's another male audience reaction video. Let's see what we got here. Some protein powder. The symmetry. The grace. The anticipation. The drop.
A customer recently asked me why we don't have any LGBT blankets, but that's not true, we do. Large galactic battle toad.
Damn. Galactic toads.
I got the netherite sword. Look at that. Ender pearl. Oh.
Now who the fuck did that? I eat your guys' pussies.
What happened?
I said, how much is a Slurpee?
Slurpee?
Yeah. No, Slurp it.
Free, Slurpee expensive.
Made my first ever hot cocoa bomb. Ignore my lap.
Hey, like, I think I'm watching right now, like, fucking a nightmare. But I'm not asleep. That's the craziest thing. That was a cool ass blanket. Yeah, like, it looked very awesome. The night has arrived.
You hereby swear to tell the truth.
Our honor.
The truth? No. You're free to go.
Who the fuck did that? Yeah, like. No, Oblivion stuff.
I'm looking for the fish with the biggest mouth.
I don't know.
Does this change your tune?
Let me get a manager.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Forest is nice. How forest is a gift?
Understand Spanish to a certain level.
Be careful.
Oh, London?
My group is low-key geeked.
That drive was Kevin. What do you think, Kurt?
Yeah. Bestie sauce. I want to see what this combo's about. Let me check this out real quick.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
Lower lumbar.
As always.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Well done.
And we're not stupid. Yeah, we're not. Donald
That
Trump
was
is a
kind
genius.
of
That's
smart.
what the J stands for.
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
I think my son finally has a girlfriend. He just made me pull over so he can talk to someone. Look at this. Who is he talking to? Oh, he couldn't talk to her in the car. Oh, that's so adorable.
Freddy? I guess 2 employees have just nothing to do anymore and just
The salami lid ain't gonna fit, won't fit. So the
salami lid.
Wow, is that a mockingbird?
Same acid that will eat concrete for breakfast. Look
Is
at
the
that
mockingbird always mocking?
Absolutely no effect on my
Ah.
This would be due to a natural phenomenon.
Now I get
I'm
it.
not made of fucking concrete.
It's roasting ya. Biological.
Y'all look like the number 10.
Okay, settle down.
As if the dude fell down because of a fart. The sound.
Hey, y'all sell weed here?
Nah, man. What does it say? What's that say?
No sitting where you're fishing.
That's right. So we're gonna stand up and fish, okay?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Depress brake pedal to start? Okay.
That's how you learn your kiddo
You
like
are a
essential
failure.
lessons for
Nobody loves
life.
you. Die.
No.
This is so cute. Say hello, girlies. Say hi. What's up, dog? Oh, don't
I think I didn't smoke broccoli right now.
we cooling.
Get better, y'all. Yo, what's a Guatemalan word I can say?
Cerote.
Cerote?
Cerote.
Okay. Cerote.
No. Wrong car.
Oh.
Wrong car, wrong car.
Oh. Yeah.
It's alright.
I'm looking for my grandson. You're not him.
Nah, I'm too black.
Granny is so cute, eh? Damn, what the fuck?
You know Connor's in New York right now, right? Like, what happens if the two of you see each other on the street?
Oh, dude, there's a
Fight.
scratch on my car. Let me get
Check us in the trailer park, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
Oh, finally done work. Sorry, I was doing some laundry earlier.
It looked nearly good again.
Let the dogs breathe.
I got so wet right now.
Scared of, and if he doesn't say losing you,
Damn, that
you
was
scared
hot.
of?
That was hot as well. Like,
You owe us an explanation. You get back here.
muscles, feet, Beyblades. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beyblade, let it rip.
Is this not?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that moment also.
Literally says,
Yo. Hey, that's also crazy.
Tell your friends that you love them. Brandon, I love you.
Kissing.
That we lovers.
Kissing.
You can't delete my love, Brandon. Delete that.
Oh, misses the dunk.
But they laughed.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you.
you. If you destroy that
I love video games. I love video games because they make sometimes real life things looking fucking even more worse than it is already.
The car piece by piece and then reassemble it on the road.
Like here and there, our physics when we are falling, it looks already fucking funny. But hey, like the game physics here and there, they're so crazy. Like the slingshotting around or so, or just helicopters or like planes by Fallout as an example. Just like also completely like going in a different dimension and back.
You let your intrusive thoughts win.
The president describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire.
That's me, like Lily, like the little kiddo.
Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got me. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Damn. What?
That's what you call a proper fucking coffee, lads. You don't need milk. Just a fucking belter of a coffee. Quick tap on here. Fuck off! Fuck off, you, and get them washed. Get it, do as you're told and get washed them, man. I'm not fucking having you helping at me. If you want to fight, like I said last time, you can get outside. In fact, show him your new punch.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Do it.
Hey, like she had like in a way right, like when the fire breaks out, like oh my gosh, but damn she like big respect.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. How is it?
You want one?
No, thank you.
36 years old. I'm from Beaver Creek, Wisconsin, and my wife,
Are
Juniper, and I have been
those
married now
been
for 12
Pop-Tarts? We don't have them here. Like it's kind of sad in a way because I saw it like already in like movies or like also by streamers, YouTubers.
Love you.
It seems like very like awesome. Is it like only sweet or does it also like exist like other?
Yeah.
What? No, oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. They're just sweet. They're just sweet. Oh, I would love like to try them once.
And that is how quiet Anne
Like
Frank
you
and her
put them
family
into
has
the
been
toaster
to evade
regularly.
capture.
Like into the toaster. That was a very nice video also as well. But holy shit, I feel so tired. Like I'm putting now music on, we can talk a little bit. But you can also like check out Man I'm Dead, like just support him. Especially like, yeah, like he doesn't have, like he restarted in a way like again. But the age is also because it was an awesome video. Very good clips also as well. But yeah, like the Pop-Tarts would be really something. Wait a minute. Pop-Tarts Swiss. Is that Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Strawberry Sensation? We have as if okay, then I'm gonna try that. Strawberry Sensation. Oh, that looks very awesome. It's also like Pop-Tarts. Like it tastes like, but it's the only thing that has. Okay, yeah, it has only it has also chocolate. Oh, okay, then I know now what I need to look up. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. Do I watch the 420 compilations? 420 compilations? How do you mean? Like just like people smoking, like something? I don't know, like on stream. Like when it's like in this direction, or it's like a channel. Strawberry is the classic, really. Yeah, like it looked also very like very delicious. Like the sugar coat is so with sparkled donut, like looked very, very. Oh. Brown sugar and cinnamon is bomb too. Huh? Oh, okay, wait. I hope the music isn't too loud. Okay, a little bit. Put like this. Meme compilations. Ah, okay, yeah. Like always send that to me. Then I can also look in private up or so. But I think now, like, yeah, like I'm kind of very tired. But for next time or so, then we have a little bit more meme. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a. Yeah, one is like with other. Ah, here. Hot fudge sundae. That looks also delicious. And frosted chocotastic. That looks also delicious, like with chocolate. And the other is doesn't say. It doesn't say, like, really, like it's also chocolate, I guess. Oh, now I'm very curious. Perhaps I go after the stream, like, instantly. S'mores is good too. S'mores? Okay. Yeah, not to watch right now. Yeah, like, send me those. Like, yeah, like, just like as always. Or like, okay, not the store doesn't have open right now. Wait, quickly. I'm too much hungry. I need to get a snack, like, after the stream. I sent you one to check out on Instagram. Yeah, okay, perfectly. Like Instagram, I also get it. In a way, like Twitter, the notifications are really not working. Like here and there it works, here and there it just doesn't show me, like when someone messaged me. It's very, like, unpredictable. No, snack time. Yeah, like I have also like some chocolate drink after the stream to drink. And yeah, then I eat also like perhaps one of the yogurts or just a Kinder Penguin. Yeah, like the chocolate drink also. I said that, yeah, like already in the late night. I really realized those food drinks at the morning are kind of the best energy boost energy drink in comparison to like normal energy drinks. Holy shit, like I was so much better, like, and faster awake with like drinking those at the morning, like instead of drinking just an energy drink or so. It's like much better. I don't know, like it starts already like the body very much to work, like to start everything up. Yeah, like I really noticed that lately, and I'm also definitely gonna buy like a shake, like just a canister with like where I can put myself, like mix shakes together. I think that would be the best. And I have like the energy and everything at the morning already. And then I can also quit a little bit energy drinks at all. Yeah, like it's just better. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm really trying now, like the next the next month should be the vapor arriving, and then I'm finally able to quit like with cigarettes. Yeah, okay, I could also quit now, but I would see it then as like instantly like quitting with the smoking aspect. Just yeah, going fully away. Like I don't need a lighter anymore, I don't need papes, filters, like yeah, tobacco. It's then like yeah, like pretty much just only cleaning the vapor, looking that this is like treated well. But I'm looking forward like for getting rid of the cigarettes, and also yeah, like the energy drinks. Even if I love them, you guys know it, I really love them, but I had also like here and there moments where my heart was beating and it felt not good, like where I was like, okay, perhaps I had like a little bit too much of the energy drinks. And yeah, like now it's like didn't happen for quite a while, but surely like 4 or 5 months ago I had like some, or even like longer, where I was like already noticing, okay, perhaps energy drinks a little bit lowering. I was also trying to, but I felt like I'm very like used to that, kind of like really like addicted, like physical, like with the body, because when I don't drink an energy drink I feel very like uncomfortable, and like oh, like yeah, I don't know, like my body's just used to. I need to do the same, but they're so good. Yeah, yeah. Like I saw there's some brands out, like no advertisement, but it will be an honor to advertise Holy. Holy is like also yeah, you can buy like a canister and you can mix your own like energy drink, but it's not like the usual energy drink, it's really like kind of a tea more that is boosting, yeah, like also with caffeine. It's just healthier in a way. Yeah, but then I never tried it. I heard it's just should be very good. Hell yeah, good luck and to good health, because yeah, like I'm also just crossing fingers. I really like need to just transform like the urge of taking like a cigarette, just like taking then the vapor, smoking a little bit, laying away, just yeah, like every time when I would get nervous in a way that I could just smoke. Yeah, I get headaches without drinking them, feel that I just get like here very uncomfortable, like just also in my belly, like just yeah, like it's not tickling, it's just like unwell feeling. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, like I got it already much better, like reduced. Like here and there just only one. Now it's yeah, okay, today was two. Like just an ultra and this one. And I need to say this one I should not buy them anymore, because I'm getting also like the thirst is not stilled by those. It's more like yeah, like really syrup like drinking, like it's so sweet but also delicious. It's like when you would have like a sip here and there, but the can is so big. Yeah, like then you open it and then it's like a lot of liquid. Like it's not bad, but yeah, like here and there it's like too much in a way. Especially while I'm streaming, I don't realize it that I'm sipping then a lot. And then I feel also like, oh yeah, okay, perhaps here and there a little bit too much. The ultras, the Monster Ultras, I love them the most. The taste is nice and it's I really feel also that's not a lot of sugar in it. Well, you've been doing really good, cutting back lately. Very proud of you. Big kisses. Yeah, like it was before. It was like 3 or 4. It was now. It's now the half. Would be best like to get rid completely, of course, and just switch over like into making green tea with milk or so, because I love that also like very much. Yeah. Or just water. Yeah. That's my favorite monster too. Yeah, like the Ultra is very delicious. I keep getting the NOS and Rockstar though. Really? Yeah, no, like I don't know if it's like, I like, yeah, the taste of the original monster, but the sugar rate, I guess, or perhaps like also caffeine plus high sugar rate, and the Ultra is, yeah, a little bit less. Like it's much better. I mean, like I react, or my body reacts much better to the Ultra. Perhaps I'm making an oatmeal. Could be also like nice. Just a porridge, like. Wouldn't be like even bad. I was anyways like thinking before like yogurt with oatmeal would be so nice, and then I was thinking about hazelnut yogurt. Oh my gosh. I had that also like for a while, not. That with oatmeal together, I think that could be perfect fitting. Or just like also strawberry or blueberry. Oh, with blueberry chunks in it, that could be very delicious too. I don't like that blue sugar-free monster at all though. Lol, that one is weird. Oh, I have no clue. Like completely blue can. We have like a zero or an ultra. No, it is a zero or light version of the original where the top of the can is just completely green. Could be really delicious. Yeah, like with berries is always delicious. Oh my gosh. The best is if you have frozen, like you can also make smoothie out of the oatmeal, oats, and yeah, like blueberries or so, or berries in general. Just frozen berries, mixing together in a mixer. Yeah, with oats or just other seeds as well, and you have already like a good shake, like a good milkshake or so. Yeah. Then now I could go for some Greek yogurt and fruit. That sounds also very delicious. Yeah. I need, like I was yesterday in the store because I was looking up if, yeah, like I was quickly going to the bank and was then going like yeah, also like recycling all the aluminium cans and went into the store, but I didn't have this idea then. Yeah, next time. Next time I'm instantly. But the Pop-Tarts also, oh my gosh. I have now very good idea today. Maybe with a little granola on top too, yeah. Like when you put milk in it, then it will be very like getting a nice shake. Also dates should be very good. Like I heard like rice, chocolate, dates and also something else. It's like one of the few ingredients or like foods, edibles that have like kind of like an effect to mood you up, that you get like in a better mood. It's like very awesome. Like yeah, like, but it's also of course like the portion. Too much chocolate is also not good, or too much dates, too much rice. But yeah, like it's something always to have in mind. Like here and there I was really getting like, okay, it could also be placebo, but I didn't knew that like like when I was like eating like back then as a kid or just teenager or young adult, I know that also like just 3-4 years, and I was always happy like by eating rice like Lily, but perhaps it's just like because I liked it. But like it's like one of the few. There's also like others I couldn't now like memorize on remember on everyone, but look it up. Like it's very interesting. I think never heard that about rice. Yeah, like it's like rice. I'm not sure if it's like also like a certain kind of rice, but dates I know, that's for sure, and chocolate. Yeah, and perhaps also coffee also, but yeah, coffee is more drink. Yeah, okay, or dessert. Knew about chocolate though, yeah. Dang, I like no worries. I was like getting it. Yeah, like it's always to have something or to bear that in mind. Yeah, like perhaps when you have gloomy days or so, that it can brighten up a little bit, making a nice dish. Yeah, guys, I'm so fucking tired. Just big because it's like for real for everyone that has been here. I really enjoyed it. Just big because it's like for you Red, for you Frank, for Envy, just all the lurkers in the background. Just big because it's like for being here, chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Just big because it's also for the people on YouTube. If you watched it until now, like just big appreciation to you guys as well. Like just much love, and yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment. I wish you of course also a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow will be both late night and Twitch stream. When I'm daily online here, except Wednesday could be. Sunday is no stream, but when I'm online, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. And thanks a lot, Frank, just for helping out as a mod. Also to you, Red, just big kisses to both of you. And yeah, I wish you both, like, when you get there, like, sleep well, sweet dreams. Just much love for everything, and also the nice conversation. It was very awesome. Like, we had like so many different topics. I hugely appreciate it. It was very nice to talk with you guys. Enjoy your snacks, sleep well, sweet dreams, much love, and good night. Luna, big kisses for you, Frank. Just much love. Like I said before, just for being here and helping out. Just big kisses. And yeah, like, I'm gonna enjoy my drink and eat like a Kinder Penguin. Yeah, just like something like this. And then I go straight like into bed. Oh my gosh. Much love. Enjoyed the memes. I made it for just big kisses. Yeah, like I hope you could like laugh a little bit about it or from it. Just big kisses. Like for joining made me also like very happy to see you like popping up like at the end. Just big kisses, Red. Just much love for ya. Have a wonderful night and a good snack. Big kisses. Just much love to both of you. Just big kisses. Yeah, guys, then see you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Boy, I can't talk anymore. My broken English is like coming out so much. Just big kisses for ya. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye, guys. I wasn't ready, but nobody knows. Now just big kisses, guys. Like just big hug from me to y'all, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Never ever cross out through the shoulder. Kicking on the block with the family. Smoking, choking, hoping that a bitch who come this way. Drunk like a skunk. And my niggas blood from the hate. It was me, go ahead, and my nigga move too. You just got the weed and the west. Sit the through. Talking about them niggas that's always in your face. Trading like they down, like the clown. They was just a fake. I know who you are, but you don't think I do. Let me tell you something. I know I'm gonna keep on doing my thing. Ain't no time to shit. Cause if I do, there's a problem with your life. If you giving hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you giving hoes, selling dope. Trick. If you giving hoes, selling dope on the fucking trick. If you giving hoes, selling dope on the fucking trick. If you giving hoes, selling dope on the fucking trick. If you got some chronic right now, smoke you a set. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it cheap. If you got weed with smoke a second. If you giving hoes, selling dope on the fucking track.